Hello, everyone, and welcome to tonight's episode of Critical Role, where a bunch of us nerdy-ass voice actors sit around and play Dungeons and Dragons. Our sponsor for tonight is Ravensburger and their new game, That's Not a Hat. And back to tell us all about it is indeed a cat. Cat? Cat? Kitty. Come on.
What?
Oh, jeez.
The ad copy, I need you to read it for Ravensburger.
No.
But you have to.
I don't have to do anything. I'm a cat.
What if I give you a little treat?
Oh, a treat? Oh, a treat? Bribery? What do you think I am, a dog? There's nothing I hate more than being condescended to. I'm a cat.
Well, then I guess we have the mouse read the ad. Hey, mouse, what do you say?
Oh my god.
Here, I got you a treat.
God.
That's a free natural.
I'm a mouse, and I love treats and reading ads. I also love That's Not a Hat, a party game that challenges you to memorize 2 simple things or lie trying. You reveal the cards once, then spend the rest of the game trying to remember which card is which. And bluffing about the ones you don't know.
A billboard. It should call.
What the hell is this?
You can learn to play in minutes, making it a great game for the whole family. Each hilarious game of That's Not a Hat takes about 10 to 15 minutes, so you want to play again and again.
Are you really a mouse?
I might be, or, like the game, I might be bluffing.
I think I found something I hate worse than being condescended to.
That's Not a Hat from Ravensburger, which you can find at your local Target.
Or Target.com.
I'm a mouse.
And I'm a cat. Matt, meow to you.
Mouse to you.
I kind of love this new iteration of the dynamic.
You gotta wear that suit all night.
Let that billboard off the forehead be played. A backboard moment.
I can't believe that shit.
Incredible.
I'm slowly suffocating in here.
Like a Donnie Darko mouse.
What are you doing in that stupid human scene?
Marisha, you're up. Go.
Oh no, I gotta follow that. In case you missed it, the VOD for our latest episode of First Out of Dive is available right now on Twitch.
Yay.
Yeah, it was Witches Night, and also Liam was there. We discussed everything up to Campaign 3, up to episode 90, and played 3 different Ravensburger party games, including the aforementioned That's Not a Hat, Pinata Blast, and Strike. Go check it out right now.
They're really fun.
Hard?
Yeah, they were really
It
fun.
is. It is hard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
We-
fun.
That's not how it's
Surprisingly hard.
Yeah.
We failed in like 2 rounds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Liam failed. We all succeeded.
Dang.
Yes. Well,
We did
actually,
it.
I failed, but Liam took the brunt of the consequences. So,
Sorry, we should
Spoilers.
avoid
spoilers.
Oh,
Sorry.
no.
Well, just go. You'll. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's a party. Go
for it.
get
It's
drunk
a party.
and play it. I don't
Great.
care. Also, a friendly reminder that if you ever feel behind on Critical Role, our lore keeper Danny Carr has you covered with written weekly recaps.
Say.
On critroll.com. Plus, there's now short little video recaps over on our Instagram and TikTok to get you all caught up. They're very fun. They've got graphics. Danny's super charming.
Hell
It's
yeah.
great. Go watch them. Go follow us on TikTok
Go do
because
it.
we're young.
Show Danny some love. Liam, you're up next.
Dude, I have some comic book news. The Midst Cosmos are arriving
Wait,
at a
what?
comic shop near you thanks to Third Person and our pals at Dark Horse Comics. Yes, Midst,
about this.
address
I know what's
unknown.
happening now. It's so fast.
Right now.
So exciting.
It's the first in a series of 3 standalone, oversized comic issues. This one introduces totally new characters as well as a new story detailing the events after a ramshackled postal ship, we have a problem with a post here, crashes onto a mysterious new islet, Midst. It features writing by Colin Lorimer, I don't know, with internal art by Alejandro Aragon, colors by Chris O'Halloran, letters by Jim Campbell, and cover art by old friend of the show, William Kirkby. We are so excited to take the cosmos of Midst to the world of comics. I love comics. It's expected to release in August, and you can pre-order now. You can pre-order now at your friendly local comic shop.
Hell yeah. And also to remind you, you can still help us playtest Daggerheart, y'all. Thank you all so much so far for all your incredibly valuable feedback we've received. It's been wonderful seeing what you've all been creating, what you've been enjoying, what kind of things you're excited to see maybe shift and change. We've been taking it all in. We've been tweaking and running with it. We can't wait for the next update. But please check out the latest materials and information over on daggerheart.com and tell us all about your experience through our official surveys to make the game even better. So if you've not done that yet, please do. It only makes it all that much more amazing.
Make all the level 10 rivets to destroy all the things.
Yes.
Open beta.
Yes. I think that concludes our announcements.
Wait.
Sir Friend Mousy.
I want Sam and Tal to reenact that scene from The Shining.
Just hold hands and walk off.
Yeah, there you go. So let's go ahead and jump into tonight's episode of Critical Role.
One by one we climb until we reach the top. 2 by 2 we fall. Will we meet our end or meet our destiny? Hold your breath and roll.
How do you want to do this?
It's Thursday night. All ye critters, come join us. It's time to continue our flight. There is magic and mystery. Who knows what will happen? He might. But one thing's for sure, we never give up on the fight. From the healer to the renegade, we all share the same goal. Adding more allies, taking more chances. Hold your breath and roll.
You can certainly try.
It's Thursday night. All ye critters, come join us. It's time to continue our flight. There is magic and mystery. From darkness our friendship will rise. But one thing's for sure, we never give up on the fight. Oh, get ready. It's Thursday night.
And welcome back. So last we left off, Bell's Hells here slowly crawling towards the center of the chaos here on Ruidus. You've found the subterranean core of the Kreviris Imperium here in Vatera Kreviris, this massive underground cavern, this space where the singular glass pillar, this massive central piece of strange Iridian glass that marks the center of their culture here, surrounded by this evocative and interwoven city. You've made friends with the Volition, the rebellious group that's been fighting against the Imperium, and decided to embark on 2 of their multitude of simultaneous missions to both kind of prove yourself an ally and to help the cause. You decided to go ahead and be part of a bombing mission, which this side of the table helped out with alongside your good friend Ira Wendigoth, the Nightmare King, while this side went to go and retrieve a very important ally and figure with information about what's going on between the Imperium, the Weave Mind, and the Ruby Vanguard. During these separate missions, it seemed the bombing mission was a success through illusion and conversation, though the setting suggested to have been set at a much quicker time than was anticipated, and Ira Wendigoth, not one to think about other people, their safety other than his, mostly managed to escape, though a little bit of wear and tear as the detonation caught up with you and blew through 2 of you out the exit like a cannon. As the explosion rocked the interior of this cavern, shaking the space within, this team here had infiltrated an engineering bay within an area south of the Arx Creonum. Here you found a number of creatures that were being experimented on and being mutated and changed, and your target was indeed inside one of these liquid-filled chambers. You essentially ambushed and managed to rapidly slaughter some of the dangerous guardians of this engineering bay laboratory. And after battling with one of these partially incomplete, terrifying creatures that was released in the middle of the scuffle, you managed to break the glass and abscond with the half-conscious target of your interest here, Everoa, a female Bormodo who has been working with the opposing side while also feeding information in bits and pieces to the Volition. With her under your arm, Imogen cast invisibility across that troop, and you managed to just barely escape the now incredibly dangerous, intense, and Imperium-filled interior of the structure. As you're now scattered into various places here within the main city, trying to reconvene, you hear the chaos of shouts and screeches as the armed forces of the Imperium are beginning to gather in response to this massive explosion that rocked the interior of the subterranean community. You also hear the screech of Glomglut as your supposed father, the Sorrow Lord Zethuda, who was also within the cavern when it detonated, by the way, his mount is seeking above. And you all notice across the way another explosion outside of the aforementioned music hall where your mother was to be assassinated. You see that streak of power go firing up into the air, and then hear a voice scream into the minds of the two Ruidus-born present. Did she know? As we come back into this chaos right now, in the midst of this response, seeing this into the dark expanse, just barely lit glow the inside of this cavern, what are you four doing?
Okay, so we're invisible. We're at the base of the giant underground cavern with the big crystal rod up the center of it.
We've got to get back to the headquarters.
out.
Yeah,
To the
We're
city
plus
house.
Who was it? Did I recognize the voice? Oh.
Yes, you did.
Okay.
It was Liliana.
Oh.
Okay.
And you now see that glowing purple light now. It is pinging around the cavern
So
rapidly.
pissed. So pissed.
Seeking.
Is she looking for you?
Oh, Super Saiyan pissed.
We need to get.
We've got to go.
Safety.
Yeah, let's get out of this open square. Can we retrace our steps to how we came down to the wider area outside of the...
In the midst of the chaos, who wants to try and guide that path?
I can see y'all because I've got the monocle.
Can I?
But you guys can't see me.
But we can
Right.
follow
Yeah.
your directions.
So maybe it should be
Yeah.
you.
And you got us. Who got us here?
Because we
to
can
begin
still.
with?
Oh yeah, we're mentally. Yeah. I can put a hand on Orem, and you can
Do we
drive the.
see where we came from originally before we
I
infiltrated?
mean, you see the general direction. You don't know this area well, and previously when you were coming here, you had the pillar as your beacon to guide you to the structures. But then turning around and now having to ford the city, you've only walked through once carefully. It's a little vertigo-inducing to see the strange Escher-like twisting mass of the city streets and pathways and buildings, and have to try and find your way back to pinpoint where you entered the city.
I'm going to tell Pate to go invisible before he leaves my person, and then I'm going to fly him out just, 30, 40, 50 feet in front of me so he can kind of be a scout ahead of us.
Don't worry, I'm part of the team!
Shut up.
Or what you're going to say?
I was going to say,
Very just.
Wolf, you hunt the way out. I'll just keep my head on a swivel. So I'm making sure that we're not getting dive bombed by Glomglut or Liliana at any given moment.
You've
Cool.
got it. Okay, so you're helming this one. I need you to make a survival check to follow the path through the city. This is partially survival representing your memory of that experience, and also like trying to read the land from the opposite direction.
Okay. It says advantage, but I don't think that's in regard.
In
that
this
would be
instance, no.
regards to. Yeah. Okay.
Did we already check on the other team and make sure that they were alive? I can't remember.
I thought there was
I think
cross-chatting.
I
We did,
reached
right?
out to be like, are
Yeah, it
you
was
all
brief.
alive?
14.
Okay.
I think that's all
14.
we got
Okay.
about.
We are not.
You feel you've at least located the general direction where you traveled from, and begin to guide the troop around you best you can, with you all being invisible, and the only person who can see them is you. You're kind of having to play ranger on this one.
Hold on to my tail.
like scout leader, keeping everyone together.
Are we charm bracelet?
we're
Charm
charm
bracelet.
Okay.
With I guess Everoa between you and me in the middle.
Evero's
Yeah.
between us.
Okay. You got
It's
it.
just the table.
All right. Now, Everoa is kind of
Limping.
limping and is going to slow your progression to keep her with you. So just
Boot her
be
to the
mindful.
curb. Let's keep going.
That's an option.
Terrible.
But you know you do catch her as she's kind of having to lean on her like thick older Bormoda arms, kind of like draped over to your shoulders and kind of dragging and limping with one foot. Like, where are we going?
As we go, I'm gonna take one of my healing potions out and pour it down her throat. Or give it to her so she can pour it down her
Where are we
throat.
going?
Take this.
All right, so that puts her at.
All right.
That's a.
Why would you roll like that?
Because you aim down, and then the dice go down, and then the randomness of the universe
the
puts
numbers,
numbers
the
on
numbers.
it.
Yeah,
What's the numbers?
It's 4 plus 2, 6.
6 plus 1 per die. Because it's 1d4 plus 1.
No, it's 4 plus 1 per die.
Oh, I
It's
see. I see.
six.
Got you. I see. All right, so 6. She kind of like picks up a little bit and is now a little more recovered, a little less winded, and helps to keep your speed. Still all of you traveling a bit slow because you're holding on to each other's hands and having to carefully follow where you're trying to pinpoint. But you are now just breaking past the outer edge of where the main kind of residential and industry region that rings the central pillar begins, and you've now begun to re-enter the extremely dense portion of Kreviris' base circle.
Is it just chaos right now?
Right now, as you kind of glance around immediately, it is starting to turn into a bit of intensity. People are like rushing out of their houses and checking. People are screaming and tell them to like run for help. People are shouting, "We're under attack." People are like, "Get your weapons ready." People are like, "Oh God, what's happening?" It is a populace that is panicking because now there have been 2 massive explosions that rock the interior, and you get the sense that they're not used to attacks on a home outside of probably what the Volition has done as of late. And so like these explosions incite a sense of panic in the populace. But there's also the soldiers of the Imperium are rushing past. They're looking around. They're like glancing, and you can see like they're shouting to people that like the members who are not psychically inclined, while others are looking around and glancing and making eye lines to other soldiers. You can see a couple of winged beasts like fly down with Rhyloran soldiers on their back, and they're communicating from above as well. Like there is a network of soldiers all looking about for anybody that seems out of sorts here. So it's getting progressively more intense.
Oh, God.
I remind Pate, you tell me if we're about to walk into trouble.
I mean, we're walking into it now, I guess. It's real crazy here.
Do we see anyone being grabbed, apprehended, anything that looks like people just trying to get a sense of general fuckery?
General fucker.
Like, I know people are running around, but do you see, like, are Imperium members, like, grabbing anyone, and, like, do we see anybody being held onto or detained?
You don't see them being detained, but you see people who are being like pulled to the side and interrogated quietly.
Yeah, okay.
There's that sort of like intensity, like pulling someone forth, looking in their eyes, then throwing them aside for a second.
Oh, shit.
And you do see there are mystics beginning to emerge from around the Arx Creonum. You can see like figures that are kind of gliding out of the edges, almost like bees being unleashed from the side of a beehive. They're starting to like
killer hornets
spread
coming
around.
out. Not good, not good, not good, not good.
How many mystics? Dozens?
You see about a
Hundreds?
half dozen right now. They're just kind of like
A
gonna glide
murder
out.
of mystics.
A murder of mystics, if you will. Shifting over to this team.
We were separated from each other.
You were
right?
separated, but you had just managed to reconvene.
Okay.
Fern managed to find you all after stumbling off the wall of force that was left behind in her protective nature, and you're all kind of gathered together in the midst of this chaos on the opposite side of the explosion where you saw the beam of energy go skyrocketing into the dark atmosphere.
Where's Ira?
Well, I don't know. We just took off.
How are you doing on health?
I'm okay.
How
I'm
about
okay.
you?
I'm fine. Let's get out of here. We gotta go home.
Okay.
You look like you're looking rough.
I'll be fine. I'm gonna be fine. This one's more
I'm not
fucked up
doing
than I
great.
am.
Are you not doing too
I'm
great either?
I'll just
Do we
pump
need
a
to
little.
just
quick
can
little
you drink
cure-
something? Do I need to do anything?
I'm gonna put a little second level cure wounds into myself.
All right, good idea.
Okay. Terrible. 6 plus 4. Okay.
Why did you roll like that?
Because I'm bad. We gotta get out of here. So wait, where's the way out?
Where is?
Do we see the way that we came
I
from?
am trying to get my bearings on where the living fuck we are.
Okay.
I don't know if I can.
You know the general direction of where you came from, but to a similar point, you don't know the city other than the one trek you made, and even then, Ira was leading the way. So for this, it's going to be a recollection of memory and space around you. So if one of you wants to lead this with a survival roll for me.
What a stinker. He keeps leaving when we need him. Where is Glomgut? Anywhere? Can we see him?
Roll a perception check.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ira's such a yuckster.
Oh, what a...
This I expect.
Dingleberry.
Maybe he's like a childhood dog, and he'll just like whisk you away, and Glomgut will be like your new bestie.
He's a cat.
Let's see.
He's the cat.
He's a cat.
Is that's not
No, I think that's fine. Well, now you just rolled it by moving the.
I'm so sorry. It's the
That's
stuff.
still
I'm not
cocked.
gonna roll the dice.
What
I'm not gonna roll.
the-
It's the
this
one.
dice that
The
just goes
one is just the way that it's made.
There you go.
Okay. Perception check.
It's a
You
frustrating
really, it's the
table.
worst die. You
It's
can't-
the worst dice.
It really is. But it rolls well.
When it
No,
rolls.
50% of the time. When it rolls.
The
It rolls well
justification
50% of the
falls
time
I know.
of the 20%
You
of
have
the
to
time it
justify
lands.
your pieces sometimes.
Yeah, no.
Okay, 23.
23. Indeed, you do see Glomglat kind of streaking above the exit of the now collapsed mine excavation that was digging down
Does he look
below.
alone?
With the 23, no.
Someone's riding?
There is an armored figure riding Glomglat at the period and is like doing a full sweep around.
Papa.
Around this time, the central pillar in the middle of Kreviris, you can see these mystics that are kind of emerged around it. And as they kind of form what looks like almost some sort of an even distance
they're making a
around
perimeter.
the outside of it, and they all turn to focus on it. And you see that central pillar begin to just glow slightly brighter.
Wait.
Nope. It's
and
just
slightly
glowing.
brighter.
Don't like
It's
that.
glowing.
And slightly brighter.
Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that?
It feels like some sort of power from the inside is beginning to kind of centralize. And then a kind of gossamer wave of gentle magical energy just kind of emanates from it across the entire city.
Hold on.
You've seen this sort of magic once before at the base of the Malleus Key. And as it washes past the entirety of the central cavern, the invisibility illusions fade.
Oh,
You're all suddenly
shit.
visible. Your seeming suddenly pass as a mass dispel wave just spreads throughout.
So the
central
mystics showed
city.
up, made a perimeter, and it seems like something activated that column to.
They formed a matrix around other things that were present within the pillar, and a defensive measure of the central city of Kreviris has been triggered, and all of you suddenly feel the cloaking illusion.
Is there like a like an alley or dark corridor or something shadowed, something dark?
We're still on that. We'll get to you in just a second.
Is it just illusion magic or like werewolf?
Witches are like.
No. Your werewolf form is still there. Like innate things seem to still be present,
But like illusions.
Whatever seemingly like still lingering spells of a certain point, of a certain level, were.
Is there any
scattered.
distinct feature near us, like a particular spire, broken tower, red flashing light,
Caves, anything.
any marker of any sort?
Yeah, I mean, there are a number of watchtowers that kind of sit along the perimeter of the major residential area. You weren't towards the center of the core. After you were blown out, you were kind of near the side, and you can go ahead and gather and use that to kind of ground yourself. But you're kind of just now starting to push into the city when the seeming illusion that was on you is now.
We need to get out of the fucking range and get somewhere inside right
All right,
now.
I'm gonna just, if I can, I'm gonna telepathically describe the location of that watchtower to my friends.
Right, what level was your telepathy?
Are we not in the bond anymore?
No, it's gone.
It's like a 5th level. Bond is a 5th level.
The 10th level spell.
It is a 5th level spell.
Oh no!
It,
It didn't need it to be this hard! Just want to get out of here!
How much Travis gives that level of...
you You feel the magical connection that settles between all of your friends telepathically dissipate.
Oh, god damn it.
Okay. Well, fuck.
Let's just hide.
All right.
We're gonna
All
go.
right.
We're gonna find somewhere to hide.
Yeah, let's find a hidey hole.
I don't think I brought sending.
It's all right.
Let me see if
we
I
don't
can-
even know if it's gonna work yet. Let's find somewhere to hide before we
I can
do
try to maybe
fucking
connect with
anything.
Imogen at some point. I don't even know if
explode
that's gonna work.
better.
We're gonna try.
yeah.
I can try. Let's try to
Okay.
find. We're gonna try to find a place to hide.
Okay, I need you 3 to make a stealth check for
Okay.
me.
Fuck me.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Fuck. That's cocked.
Cocked, God damn it. Oh, well, yeah, now. 26.
26.
4.
4.
Yeah.
1.
Okay.
One.
Which is different.
You all, you first see what looks to be a cluster of Rylorans and 2 Quantica soldiers that kind of look over in your direction, and you all 3 dart off into a tight alleyway and kind of wait there quietly as they all rush past.
We're good.
Yeah, we're wearing costumes. They can't see us.
No, you're not. Wait, no, you're not. You look different.
Oh no, I was just standing in the open.
As you all kind of have this quiet moment, as the soldiers run past, kind of like, exhale. You hear the cracking of stone as bits of dust and rock kind of tumble above, and you glance up as the shadow, what little bit of light is coming in here from the local lanterns and pillars darkens, and you glance above to see the underbelly of a familiar fey dragon that's now kind of clustered on the top, that looks down, its head kind of snaking down into it, going,
Oh god.
It's just a dragon.
I think he sees
Does he see it? Oh no, but he sees
Is he
belly.
above them, or
He
does
sees belly, and we're in an
Making
alleyway.
eye contact is what I'm.
the thing about Glomglut is the pupils are kind of an odd open white coloration.
Okay, doesn't
You
it?
get the sense that it's not attacking, but it definitely seems present and making itself known directly above you.
Big boy.
No.
How close is he?
It's about 25 feet up from you.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, I have an idea.
Okay.
Really? Really?
What do we want? What do you?
Yeah.
What do you want to do? Do you want to run?
I'm waiting to see if he does anything. If he does anything, I'm gonna fucking run.
Okay, if he does something, does he see it? I have.
What, are you doing anything, or are you still waiting?
I have an idea, but I think
Do
it
it.
might be dumb.
Do it.
I'm scared.
Do it.
What's your idea?
There are no
Your
dumb
dad.
ideas in D&D.
Well, I was thinking of maybe Charm Monster.
Or there are only
Oh.
dumb ideas.
That is
Certainly
exactly
try.
the place that you should do this.
That's great, yeah, because if it goes wrong,
You're
then he
gonna
knows
be
exactly
monster,
where you are, and
Yeah,
you're
he
dead.
already knows where we are.
Yeah, exactly. Couldn't go any worse.
Is there a door or anywhere for us to escape?
Right.
to?
Yeah.
It's a wisdom
This is what
save.
it's for.
Okay.
This is what it's
Okay.
for.
It's a wisdom save.
Yes, it is.
All right,
Oh,
that,
boy.
that is a 13.
Is the DC?
It says
Is
it
that-
does so with advantage if you and your companions are fighting it.
We're not.
But we're not fighting him yet.
No.
No, but it is going to use legendary resistance. So as you release this spell and you kind of wind the threads of your fey nature magic into its mind, it kind of shakes its head for a second, and then immediately the head focuses on you,
That's one down.
and it goes. And like gives this weird like guttural clack as it does its throat bubble, kind of like
Oh, it's getting ready to
like
blow.
it's making this weird kind of
We gotta
chittering like
Run,
hurling
run.
sound, and you hear a voice go,
On you.
Oh no.
"Is that true?"
True. Oh, it just.
It's dad. It's your dad.
I'm going to.
It begins to lower itself into the alleyway, climbing down from like each side.
I'm going to smack. I assume that we're next to a wall of a building.
You are, yes.
I'm going to smash a hole in the wall.
Okay, go ahead and roll an attack.
Tell him you just need the money.
All right. Let's see. Hold on. All right. Rolling an attack against. Well, I do not have advantage on this. I don't know why I would.
No, it's just against the AC for the wall, which
It's
is
a
not
shame
terribly
I
high.
can't take reckless against the wall. No, it's okay.
You can if you want to, which means everything else will get
Yeah, no,
advantage
fuck
against
that.
you.
Okay. I'm sorry. Just moving to my things. So does my my damage doesn't go up because my strength is higher, does it? No.
You're not transformed.
I am transformed.
Oh, you are still. That's right.
Yeah.
So yeah. Oh, you actually have siege on this as
do,
well. So
which
you
is
do
why I'm
double
doing
damage.
this.
Yeah.
Cool.
So yeah. So go ahead and roll full damage.
All right.
You do.
That's definitely hits. I don't know why I bothered.
The wall's right there. It's an AC 10. So yeah. You.
Let's see. So
So roll your damage and double it against the wall.
yeah. I'm not raging at the moment. That's okay. Oh, hey, never mind. I get to re-roll those double ones.
Oh, that's right.
Better.
Much better.
That's 16 times 2 is...
That's 32 points of bludgeoning damage. You slam your hammer into the wall, and the wall just explodes inward. There's a good, like, solid 6-foot hole now that's blown open, and the wall begins to crumble and collapse inward.
Run now! And I'm shoving everybody into the wall, and we're going full
Into
speed.
the wall. Okay.
You all, like, immediately get pushed into as the wall collapses behind, and Glomglut, who is using the wall to climb down, tumbles and impacts the bottom of the alley as part of the wall collapses onto it. And for the moment, it seems like it's scrambling to try and gather itself.
Full fucking speed through this through this building.
All right.
I'm tempted to hit the next wall and keep going.
Okay, you can.
Are you Looney Tunesing it?
I'm
As you-
Looney Tunesing it.
You go darting through the wall to the opposite side. You do see in the corner what looks to be a very well-dressed pair of like teenage Rylorans that are kind of like hiding in the corner. That is kind of like as soon as you dart past one of them, kind of just points outward and the one like pulls the hand away, and they both just kind of shrink. You come to the opposite side of the wall. It looks like there is kind of a window there, like a porthole that's almost like a diamond shape. Not large enough for any of you to go through.
I'm gonna open it up. I'm opening it up.
Go ahead and roll again.
Sorry. Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's 18 times 2, so I'm sure that.
You blow out the opposite side of the wall. Stones go flying, and you go skittering out of that structure and now into a partial roadway.
If I look back, where's he at?
Is there another building that's next to us? Further down.
There is about 10 feet from you all.
No.
I'm gonna run over there real quick while we see anything else that we can go and hide into.
Any Glomgluts?
Or anybody or any other structures.
There is another structure across the way from you. There's one immediately to the left of it. Like, this is a dense populated area. So.
I'm going to punch the wall of a building we're not going into.
Oh, God.
Oh,
okay.
Smart.
Okay.
So wherever we decide to go,
You'll do that, and then we'll go that way.
So smacking another wall.
Like this. I like that.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Oh,
yes!
The entire building collapsed.
This is actually going to be really bad. This is going to be real bad.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Quadruple dice.
Yep. So.
Oh wow.
12.
That was your best biggest roll.
12.
I can see that.
16, 17, 18.
So double the dice, then add your modifier.
18 times 2.
36.
Plus 9.
Okay, so that's
45.
45 times 2.
That's everything. Because it's 18. 18 was the dice.
Right. But you double the dice for the crit.
Yeah.
Then add your modifier.
And then
double it for siege. Oh. Because you're hitting under the building.
Oh shit! You're right.
Yeah, dude.
90 points.
You strike this other building, and you hit it right on its load-bearing central pillar, and the entire structure. Mind you, there's a part of your brain that's super impressed that your friend just single-handedly destroyed a building.
Wow.
Didn't mean to do that.
But the whole building collapses down. Second level. Immediately, like every other soldier, like shifts over into space, and you hear.
We run through the holes that we were making.
Up into
we're
the
gonna
air.
go back the way we came?
Yeah.
Okay.
Full speed to the way we came.
Go back.
Okay.
I throw it in reverse.
You go back into the building, and on the opposite side where the hole you emerged from, Glomglut lands on that end, kind of peering through right as you all kind of vanish back through into the alleyway
I
you
was hoping to
were.
get a couple, and then find a way out that is not putting a hole in the building.
I mean, there is a door. There's a stairway upward to a partially ruined wall, and there's the entrance that you knocked out into this building originally. Where do you want to go?
And I guess
Go back out the way we came.
Go back out the way we
we
came?
came and take
Okay.
a left. Yeah, just get the fuck out and go. A
Okay.
different direction.
Okay.
Full
I'm
fucking
going
speed.
to. Oh Jesus!
That was amazing.
I need you three right now to just make dexterity saving throws for me.
Oh no!
How many?
Why?
Just one each.
Okay. Natural 20.
As you're darting through the room to the opposite side, you watch as the interior of the room, the light behind you, is now splashing onto the walls around you, is getting a brighter purple.
Oh, it's vomiting.
As Gloomglet's head has now pushed through the hole, and its eyes and mouth are... So we got 20.
No, and you guys are still
I have advantage on
injured.
dexterity saving.
You're still
Oh
injured.
my god.
Yeah.
Is this heal yourself a spell or a magical effect?
Yeah.
I'll say it's magical-ish. But this is just to see if you can get out of the hole in time. This is about your speed. What'd you get?
1.
Gotcha.
Let's try that.
11.
Oh.
But I'm happy to try and I would start stone merging
Well,
if I
a
had.
20 and a 1 and 11, it's on the north side of town.
So you managed to make it into the alleyway and avoid it entirely. The two of you are targeted by its dark fire gaze. Now you actually are making a save against the gaze. So one of them was to see if you can like dart out of the way. The other is now trying to resist it.
Against the gaze.
So that's a magical.
So now both of you.
That's a magical.
This is. So now both of you make a dexterity saving throw, and you get advantage because it is a magical effect.
They are
fucking
They are fire. They are fire.
Hey. 19.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
Both of you take 16 points of fire damage.
Oh, I'm gonna reduce
fire.
that with my. I'm gonna reduce that with my ring.
There you
Can
go.
Can I shield?
Shield wouldn't protect you against magic, unfortunately.
Okay.
But attacks. It adds to your
Haven't quite
AC.
used it yet. Got it.
That's okay. That's okay. But you both barely get like singed from behind, but then emerge from the hole, and you're like catch yourself on the opposite side of the wall of the alleyway, and turn around. You see where FCG is, and you now have the alley both ways.
Let's go.
All right, roll those. That was 16.
Okay.
Hold on. 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, okay, down to 8 points.
So 8 points fire damage. Okay. You're now like darting through the alleyway, and you hear the shrieking above now. And it's just giving chase. Coming over to you guys.
Oh my god.
We're still dressed as Ruby Vanguard.
We still have our
You are still dressed as Ruby
I'm a
Vanguard.
giant wolf.
Okay, well, okay.
I know.
That's fine.
And a werewolf.
I'm immediately gonna cast. I'm gonna throw my hood up and I'm gonna cast a 5th level invisibility.
Damn.
I
Damn.
can't get
Damn.
myself, but I can get everybody else.
You got it. Okay.
Oh,
So-
shit. Okay. I'm going to grab Everoa and just be like, you know this city. Get us out of here.
Where do you want to go?
Up.
Okay. We'll get through the sprawl grotto. We'll go the way of the villains. Here, I can point it out.
We're trying to get back to the Volition's hideout. Do you know where that is?
I don't. I've never been to it.
If you get us topside, we can probably find our way back to where we got in, or make a decision once we get there.
Okay. All right. I talked to you.
Yeah.
Okay. Continue down this main road, and then you'll come to a central fountain made of like a hammered bronze. Take a right and follow that main thoroughfare. It'll loop over twice, 2 big humps. It'll go through one big stone archway, and then it'll lead to a spiral up cavern.
Just tell me as we go.
Okay. I'll keep it going. You all continue to kind of follow this path.
over 2 humps,
People
through the
running
archway.
past, chaos happening. War beasts. You can see Vidalches and many other armored soldiers are now beginning to like tear through the streets, kind of skittering past, keeping watches over it.
I tell Pate to go re-invisible, by the way. He's still ahead. Yeah.
Don't worry.
He's still ahead of us scanning.
We are trying to go as fast as possible, just in case there's another one of those dispel waves.
No worries. All right. Continuing your trek onward, kind of slowly following your path, I will have... I need you to make a deception check for me.
Okay.
It's not a high DC, but this is
Okay.
just... They are looking specifically for anybody who is...
Looks questionable.
Looks questionable.
Okay. Deception.
Oh, let's be honest,
22.
that outfit is sus.
22, okay. You continue onward through the path. The rest of you, like, having to, like, dodge and push out of the way, and occasionally, like, Laudna, you'll get shoulder checked by somebody who'll turn around and see nothing there, and they'll just keep moving on. There's too much chaos around. But you manage to maneuver through the city and push through, following behind Imogen, who is also Everoa is helping kind of guide you with each little bit of phrase and direction. Occasionally going like, wait, I think it's no, yeah, I think it's to the right. I don't get out very often.
It's all right.
But you continue moving on. You hear this distant shrieks of different beasts screeching, and the one familiar, like open-throated call, growl, screech of Glomglet echoing throughout the hall.
How far off does that sound from us?
It sounds maybe quarter mile.
Quarter mile. Okay.
And we can't see it.
A little less than a quarter mile. I'd say maybe an eighth of a mile away.
Okay.
Can I check the Treshy Scriball?
Somewhere on the ground with the city.
Okay. Yeah.
All right, coming back to you
Oh,
three.
no.
As we're in the midst of this chase.
Deep shit.
Have you got anything?
I can do
I
something.
tried!
We are running.
We can keep going, we can get...
Okay. The alley you're following, there are small thin alleys that kind of curl off at the side, but it looks like they're largely for either Cytus or Mycete, like that is maybe a foot wide. Your physical form won't move through there. You could probably burrow underneath it if you wanted to
If
shrink
they
it
can fit through, then I will burrow.
Okay.
I might... Sorry, where'd it go? Let me just look it up.
Boop, boop, boop.
Boop, 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 beep, boop. Okay, wait, can I do this? I can do two of us, I think, right? No.
I have no idea what.
Are we stalling or are we going?
We're going. I mean, can we fit in there? Should we try
I can fit in there. Are we fitting in there?
If they can fit in there, I'll shove them in.
Okay.
You got the other side.
You both kind of like scoot into it, and you have to get on your side to move through, and it's like having to, and you're not quite sure how far it goes.
My boobs.
Yeah, kind of like
Tuck in my
shelf it up.
butt.
And kind of push
Roll
through.
up my tongue.
You have to the wheel has to go to the side, and you're just like.
I'm driving down, and I'm gonna shark on occasion to just see what's ahead, and I'm
Yep,
gonna
as kind of cruising through.
Scout ahead.
There is. As you're moving through, you're not quite sure how long this alley goes, and it kind of winds.
I'm getting a little claustrophobic.
Think of open spaces.
We'll get stuck in here forever.
You feel the impact nearby of all the structures kind of shake as Glomglet lands somewhere on one of the nearby rooftops.
I hate this day.
And you hear
Dad, talk to him.
You hear it kind of walking across, leaping from rooftop to rooftop.
Yeah.
Rocks pummel a little bit down, dust kind of gets in your eyes, and you just hear the voice go.
Fern!
Oh, shit.
Talk to him.
That was you at the Sablecast grounds, wasn't it? How fitting my singular kin fights against me. Bucks the order and call. You are your mother's daughter.
And you see the shadow
He sounds
passed overhead, and you see the tail kind of float by the area of the alleyway that you just ducked into, seemingly searching the area but not quite finding where you are.
Pass without a trace.
All right, pass. The shadows get darker around you as the head starts glancing through. I want the three of you to make stealth checks. You both technically have disadvantage because you can't really move in this space, but you do get a +10 because the shadows grow darker thanks to your ability.
Disadvantage? Oh.
No.
Oh, okay.
+10.
+10.
12.
12?
Is that +10?
You didn't roll a 1 though.
I rolled a 2.
Okay, that's good. Okay. All right.
27.
Okay.
Oh.
28.
28, great. All right, so as you actually get stuck for a second, you're you panic for a minute.
Oh my God, are you stuck? Are you stuck?
The shadows kind of curl into the space.
You need to cut off your wheel.
127 hours.
127 seconds. Come on.
However,
When he cuts the nerve.
a dull kind of pale green yellow light kind of fills the opposite side, almost like these two nightmarish headlights as Glomglet's eyes kind of light up the shadows of the space and is searching through all the alleys. As it passes past all of you, the magical essence that you kind of emanate around you, Ashton, darkens the shadows, and it doesn't seem to find you at the moment. The voice still kind of echoing out from above. On back, you can hear the armor scraping as Glomglet shifts above.
The mix of pride and hate I hold for you, Fern Zathuda. Oh, it is delicious. A true chaos being of cold shadow and fiery whim.
You should talk to him. This might be
Should
your
I
only
talk
time.
to him? He said he was proud of me.
I mean,
Is that what he said?
Villain arc. Also said he hates you.
He did, yeah, in the same sentence.
In the same sentence, he said he hated me. I didn't fully hear the whole thing.
All right, I am paying.
Can you say it one more time?
It was really cool. Something like pride and disdain or something.
The mix of pride and hate I hold for you.
Oh, pride and hate. That's cool. What do we do? What do we do?
We just
What do
keep
we
going.
do?
We
Sit
keep
here
inching.
and wait.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna sit here and wait. I'm gonna shut the.
We're gonna have to leave at some point.
Yep, but not now.
Shut the phone up.
Shut the phone up. What if we? Why is he rolling? What if we just keep trying to go this way?
I'm gonna
Keep
very.
going to the
I think we
fucking
gotta
right.
keep moving.
We're gonna slowly. I'm gonna
right.
keep
We're
it on them.
slowly
And I'm
keep
slowly
moving.
gonna start stealthing
Tucking it in.
and paying the fuck attention.
The fuck tension.
Fuck tension.
As you kind of shift through the alley, it kind of arcs around a bend and then comes to a brief like corner intersection.
I'm gonna
that you
look
all
ahead.
kind of squeeze past.
Is there a direction that seems to make better sense?
Well, it turns right immediately. Like, it's just like a bend, and the T kind of ends the opposite side, like about maybe 10 feet or so, and it just kind of, it looks like it's filled with some sort of a mildew and a heavy cluster of like fungus that's building up over here over time. It's like a multicolored, like purple and orange fungal like group, almost like the from Annihilation, like the skeleton being minus the skeleton.
cool.
It's just kind of like grown up the side of the stone.
Yes.
So
Just
Keep
going
going.
this way?
Just
All
keep
right.
inching. Keep inching.
We'll just keep inching.
you inch to the end of this, and you can see like the alley comes to an end, and there's a roadway, like about a 15-foot open way, and you can see soldiers like.
And then, is there another alley on the other side, or it's just
Across the way, you can, from what you can only see about this much ahead of you until you get out there.
Yeah, I'm trying very gently to just take a peek and like just
You peek up and you can see some of the larger buildings like settled around here. Not unlike the.
Cat.
It's Pussy and Bio.
And Pussy and Bio.
Oh my god!
Wow.
I like that one.
All right, we're still moving.
You move past to the very edge. You kind of glance around. You can see some of the larger structures around here. The road goes both ways. There are alleys here. They're pretty, like, not as thin as the one you're in, but they all kind of go off in different directions, kind of deeper into the local residential neighborhood area.
All right, are we making a run for it? Or what do we do?
I'm gonna keep my eyes
Yes,
out
we
and see
have
what,
to.
and see when the coast is clear.
Okay.
And yeah, once the coast is clear, I'm gonna
Let's just
signal
go.
everyone to just go full
Just
speed.
make a
Full speed.
Okay. So you'll go for full speed, kind of darting out into the open across the way.
Oh boy.
Once it's clear.
Oh boy.
Right, once it's
Yeah.
clear.
Okay.
Okay.
Still in the open. Still in the open.
I know.
And then get back
do.
to the shadow. I mean, past all the straits that's still up there, but.
You all get across the street. It's kind of at an angle to get to the next alleyway. So it's more like a 20-foot run.
Or if there's a door to open, yeah.
There is a door if you want to go for it.
Let's go for.
Sure.
Let's go for the door.
Okay, you go for the door. It's locked.
Okay, keep going.
Okay.
I'm not hitting any shit right now.
You like
Action is in a mode.
glide into the alleyway while the two of you like shift in. Who's going in the alley first?
All right. I can technically I could turn you into something else, and I can turn into something else if we really want to get the fuck out of here.
Like it's something that
Or
can
are we
fly?
like just like facing
I
my
don't
father
know.
at the moment?
I don't know. I can't do anything
Chaos, go
like you
for it.
can do.
Wait, what does that mean? Which
Fucking
one?
go ahead and just turn it into a thing, or we fucking, unless you've got a better idea.
What do you got, Fern? What are you doing?
Okay, turn into something.
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna polymorph you, and I'm gonna wild shape.
Okay, polymorphing you into.
But I know that's just do think if you're gonna I'm gonna turn you into a.
Battle auction.
Remember, we're on the moon.
Okay.
On the moon.
On the moon.
25, 25, 25, 75.
On the moon. On the moon.
You're on the moon.
You're on the moon. And I'm gonna polymorph you into a
Not in
into
the
like a moon thing. Into a what do you want to be?
Have you experienced with those dog things?
Pyramids?
Toothy things.
Those dog things were those are cool.
Or the Aramids without the
Dude, yes,
same
that.
thing?
Whatever
An
you just
aramid.
said. An aramid? What is that?
Wait, no
That's a
shit.
fake
No,
creature.
those are in the Fey realm. No.
What are you asking about?
Quanticus.
Fang.
Yes.
Crumble.
Slithers.
Not
Slithers.
Quanticus. Those
The-
are Wookiees.
The two thing that you turned into is a slither. Is that
Slither.
what you're asking about?
Is that what you're thinking?
That's
Or-
on here.
Or the
That's-
dog,
That's
the
what
wild.
you did on the surface.
I think I was thinking the
But that's
wild.
from this-
Yes. So I'll turn you into a slither.
Celestial body.
Oh, the worm thing.
Yeah.
The one.
Okay.
So you now like you transform and you have like all the
underground.
weird teeth, almost like scale across you. You're now
Teeth.
you aren't actually seeing. You're now like experiencing via tremor sense. You can like sense vibrations in space around you. You're having the daredevil visual experience.
I'm in a wild shape into that as well.
You do as well. All right.
I'm
So now,
swimming.
so now all three of you can burrow into.
Oh yeah, we go
Nice.
down.
Okay, that's perfect.
Good. There you go,
Yeah.
Fernie. There you go, Fernie.
Let's go.
Will they be able to? Will they be able to
Alright.
tremor sense where the underground city is?
You mean
We are underground.
I mean, we are in the underground city. That's
you
right.
are in the yeah.
It was like where we are.
I mean, tremor sense means that you can sense everyone running everywhere.
Oh,
and there's
shit.
vibration everywhere.
Never
People
mind,
are
yeah, it's
shifting
just-
and
it's just
looking.
like-
There are
Like
people
ran
who
over
are shaking
the
in their
trail.
household. People that are locking down. Yeah, you're now safely underground for as long as you can breathe.
What do you feel?
Pop up every now and then, but yeah.
What do you do?
Where are we going?
We're honestly running anywhere other than here. And
What about our friends?
They are going to have to figure their shit out. And we're going to have to find them.
Okay.
Should we clockwise around?
Clockwise where?
Well, I don't.
Around what?
I don't know.
Wait,
I
if
can't even see anymore.
If I peek up, do we see like anywhere where anything looks familiar where we were, or where?
I mean, kind of. Everything looks a little familiar. If you're trying to guide back to where you entered, like back towards the hideout,
Yeah.
then whoever's helming that, go ahead and make a survival roll for me.
That would not be me.
Okay.
I'll do it.
Great. Please do.
Okay.
Ooh.
28.
Whew.
I know where to
You-
go. I know where to go.
All right.
You glance around, you begin to remember like various landmarks that you had passed, like how some of the roads converge, and almost like some unique patterns that you remember as you were exiting and moving past them. Even though Ira was beelining and being the guide, you were taking a mental note, and now that you kind of bring up, you begin to
Greenhouse.
pick up some of these patterns.
Fuck yeah, Chaos Lady. Let's do this shit full
right.
speed.
Yellow tree.
You begin darting past. You can hear the screeching of Gloamglut still like flying and searching gets slightly more and more distant as you begin to shift away
We made it. We're
from
fine. Everything's fine.
his sight.
Yeah.
Back to you all.
I kind of do too. It's okay.
Loud. Make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Oh!
Why?
Just make one!
Roll with a player.
It won't matter if you succeed.
Why? Okay.
Make one.
There's creatures around.
What is it?
It's not good.
Really? For you or in general?
Shut up. 15.
That's not bad.
That's fine.
Okay. Gotcha.
Not
really
good enough!
That's really good.
All right. What are you doing?
I'm still.
We're bobbing and weaving and slitting happen!
Why?
Following Evero's instructions and trying to make our way to the surface.
We're like sand dancing. We're just like doing fucking feet movement that don't mean anything.
Okay. As you're moving past, and Evero is like stumbling for a second, it's like try and catch your breath for a moment, but it's right around this way. Just keep. It should be behind this building. I think we're not too far from where it gets us. We're getting there.
Are you okay?
I'm okay. It's. It's like she coughs up some of that like dark brackish fluid, like she's still kind of getting it all out of her lungs.
Once we find a place to hide, I can let them know that you're safe.
Okay, I appreciate that.
How long? We're still walking. How long were you in that tube?
I don't even know.
Did they do anything to you before we got there?
I mean, they went into my mind.
You're not like a sleeper agent, are you? You're not gonna turn on us. They're not gonna snap their fingers or say a secret code word, and you're gonna be like, ah. Are you?
It's an important question. It's an important question, though.
I hope not.
She would totally admit it too.
Was it you? Is that why I just had to make a wisdom
Yes,
saving
yes.
throw?
Check.
Did they give up the
13.
location?
13.
You're being scanned.
Kind of hard to read, but she's also.
I mean, she's
seems-
invisible.
Yeah, like just from the tone of voice, she seems exhausted.
Kind of helps she's never been there, right? So you can't really give away where we think we're going.
Where we are we now like in streets and alleys, or have we left behind more open ground?
You've left behind the dense, kind of more affluent core of the city near the pillar, and now you're starting to hit the sprawl grotto, which is kind of where the standard populace as well as kind of the poor folk kind of head out. This is where the streets become a little less well kept. This is where the
They have no names.
Yeah, where the common folk of Kreviris would live, kind of underneath the shadow of the Imperium.
Does any of it look familiar about like where the Volition hideout had been?
You see, parts of it do seem familiar. You're kind of glancing around, and you can see elements of it, but it's tough to find specific landmarks. You were the one who was guiding us in this one, and you initially rolled decently, but it wasn't enough to kind of find the right trek here. So you're a little tough to find the specifics because it is a very specific entrance in a massive city. So you're really not sure where the specific entrance is right now. You have no basis of recollection other than when you first emerged. It was behind a building, and there was kind of like a hidden slat that was the kind of stone and dirt visual on the outside that was pushed aside and then put back into place.
Have we at least been moving on an upward trajectory?
Yeah,
We came really low. To get where we were going.
the bottom of the cavern kind of comes to like the eventual base of the central pillar, and so as you're like climbing up, it's a slight upward angle as you meet the edge of the wall, and then there are caverns that kind of head up
Take
and
you up
through
and
the
out.
rock that also emerge and go like kind of weave across the city's open space, but a lot of it also just kind of heads upwards towards the top side of Kreviris.
Okay.
As you get closer and closer still, you come to one open pathway here where you see that bronze fountain that she was mentioning. It's like, okay, I know where we are, okay. Take a right. The ground begins to shake around you, and you watch as massive walls of stone kind of block off the path that you were taking. You kind of look behind you, and the path you had just come from, these 30, 40-foot walls of stone just kind of jut around, like locking you in a cage.
How big is the cage around us?
It's about 35, 40 feet or so.
And how high are the walls connecting to roof above?
No, they're just kind of loosely there.
Does it look like they're doing it on all the streets?
They've closed off the street, like where the fountain is in the middle. It's closed off on the streets around it, and then closed right behind you. That's basically caged you in with stone walls.
And can we tell that someone? So someone didn't just do this to us specifically. They closed off like
There's
a town
the whole
square.
city. Yeah, does it seem
Or
like
does
it's
it look
because
like
of
it's
us?
It's pretty localized to you.
But I'm the only one that's visible.
Correct.
Okay.
You feel a presence as you glance up and see this kind of sparkling aura of purple energy surrounding the windswept image of your mother. About 80 feet above you.
I say in her head, Imogen, what are we doing? What do we do? What do we do?
I'm gonna fall in right on her left, right behind her.
We
Right
can't
foot or
do it in
two.
the head anymore, right? That's broken, or is that just gone?
No, I can see the message theoretically. Right?
You can still message just as the cantrip.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, but that breaks your invisibility.
Well, invisibility or attack spells, though, right?
Casting a spell or an attack.
All right, then I say it out loud.
Okay.
With your mouth.
With my mouth.
Your mother speaks, and when she does, her voice seems to be propelled. It has multiple tones, like a deep bassy undertone and a high-pitched kind of tinny overtone to it. It's almost like an offset harmony to her voice as she speaks, the air itself crackling with energy. Did you know?
Know what, Mama?
Are you lying to her?
Oh my god.
Make a deception check.
Oh no!
I don't know if that felt like a lie or just a fucking badass.
I know, that's why I'm asking. Are you deceiving or are you intimidating? That's my question.
That's not as good. I should not intimidate. I'm not gonna roll this one. I always roll shit on that one.
You fucking warned her.
I did
We
warn
fucking
her.
warned her.
31.
Oh shit.
She lowers down to about 20 feet above you. And as she kind of slowly lowers herself, her hair kind of flowing in the air, you can see like the streaks of blood down the side of her face. The bottom of her coat is kind of jagged and torn. You can see she looks like she's endured a failed assassination attempt. And there is a fury in her eyes and a confusion and just an intensity as she looks down to you. Then why are you here? What is it you want?
I want to free you.
From what? We're too far down this hole now, Imogen.
Are we though? Are we? Your will is stronger than you give yourself credit for. I'm gonna pull out the locket that my dad gave me.
And as she kind of lowers herself down, still kind of slightly above you, you can feel the ground kind of, some of the stones, pebbles kind of lifting and being pushed back away. All of you, your vision seems to vibrate in the presence of her, just emanating the sense of her Ruidus-born exultant powers. It's almost hard to focus on her, your vision feeling pressure on your eyes as she gets close. And she kind of reaches out towards the locket.
You're so powerful. A better whole, Mom.
I don't want Ludinus to see how powerful you are. They'll make you the vessel instead.
Run away. Run away with me.
I can. As long as I'm here, I can control what happens around him. If I'm not here, there are so many others, children.
Mama, you're hurt. People are gonna be coming for you, I know it. Please. Please come with me. Please.
Make a persuasion check.
Come on.
Come on, Bish.
Come on, you
This is it.
motherfucker.
This is it.
Let's go.
Come on.
She's a vessel.
The plot.
Let's
fucking
go.
Some maple syrup fucking plot right there.
Persuasion?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're good at this. You're
Same
good at
roll
this.
as
You're good.
previous
31.
roll.
Ooh. Damn.
31.
Mama.
2 in a row.
She looks back at the city, like her hair kind of floating in the air, and you can see the central glass pillar starting to like thrum and pulse with light. She goes, the mind is looking. I have to think. I'll find you. I'll find you. Go. Go. And she like wipes her hand and all the stone walls kind of crumble in the path where you were going. And she kind of turns back at the thing, and you watch her just shoot upward like a bullet, puncture through the ceiling of the city and out of sight.
Take us with
Whoa!
you!
She's so fucking cool. She's so fucking cool.
Your mom is the coolest. Okay, she's gonna be.
Not
We
done
gotta
yet,
go.
not
She's
done yet, not done yet, not done
Yeah, we
yet.
gotta
You
get
good
out.
to run?
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's run.
You get about 30 or so feet before there's a slight shift in the air in front of you, and immediately you see
Oh no.
5 Ryloran mystics, themselves adorned in extremely intricate armor, jewelry and chains, gems, golds and platinums. Their head crests themselves are wide and adorned with intricately carved bones with designs and runes across them, multiple layers of them that kind of frill out. They all stand before you. Their outline impressive as their legs kind of just hang limply below like scraggling roots without ground to hold.
Once again, is this just for us, or are they like projecting themselves all over
They
the
have
place?
appeared right around you.
Oh, no.
And you hear in all of your minds, there you are. Who are
I liked it more when your mom was here.
Does this look like a projection, or are they here? Do they appear?
Make a perception check.
And while she's doing that, do they look older? Like most Ryloran's we've seen, are they ancient looking?
It's hard to tell. Like the crest and the face, like there's like mask pieces, and like they're all
super adorned.
super
like decked
adorned,
out.
like on a different type of design, but similar scale as the Sunder King that you saw previously. Like there is a position you can only assume this is the weave mother.
They're wearing a lot of bling.
Tremendous amount.
But they don't look crazy, like wrinkled or.
They're wearing masks. Sorry, they have masks over the front of their face. All you can see is the elements of their fingers and their legs, kind of just barely through, and they look fairly loose.
19.
19?
Baby horse before I write up.
There's facets of this that, being a person who is practiced with illusion and different types of magic, you get the sense that this could be an illusion. You don't have confirmation. But watch as the minds all like shift to you.
They can see everybody.
They do not care about your invisibility.
They know an alpha when they see
They-
one.
like,
Couldn't even get through it all.
We've connected to your essence before.
What?
Wait, huh?
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
What?
What was that?
Did they mean like werewolf moon
Wait,
shit?
Yes.
Was that the wisdom save from earlier?
No, that was your mother scrying on someone close to you to see where you were.
Yeah.
Oh.
7.
Is this them touching him on Exandria?
They have a spell DC of 7.
There was a moment where the red moon seemed to look into you, and you couldn't describe it, and something changed. And you began to lose control of yourself. And you worked with the Gorgine. You worked with the spirit to try and overcome this tether they held in you and break free of it. And here in proximity, you feel it begin to weave its way back into your heart.
Uh-oh.
Sweet feral child,
No.
instrument of our desire. Who else joins us? And they shift over to you.
They go after the strongest first.
This is bad.
Quick,
This is
distract him with
bad.
the toy.
I have the one you gave me.
You will. Ooh.
You can get the crazy ball in the cup.
A little like.
Oh my god, that's too funny.
Oh, this is fun.
It's mine. No, it's mine. No, it's mine. Now.
It's called a slinky.
Give him one of those slippery things. Why can't I hold on to it?
Just noodle arms playing with a noodle ball.
If we keep making these jokes for
Yeah,
30
maybe
minutes, we
it
don't
won't.
have to deal with the
I know.
problem.
That's true.
Okay, we're done. We're done.
I
We're done.
feel
We're
it.
done.
Oh.
Two spirits reside in one vessel.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, god damn.
You see as they all kind of shift, and you feel that in your heart. We can give you all that you desire.
Who are they talking to?
Ugh.
You. And you get, like, with each of these bits of focus, you feel like your mental fortitude becomes paper, like you are being looked through like a screen door. And they just kind of glide around these illusory Rylorans, calm. The rest of the chaos and screams around you all just becomes this kind of distant, muffled.
Oh boy.
They are turning focus toward me. The moment I feel anything creeping into consciousness, I, under my breath, say, Nana Mori, I really need you right now.
Anything you want to do?
We need to get out of here. All of us. Now.
The four of them look past you and back to you. You've come home. We're happy to have you. The rest may stay. No. Kreviris. They must go. Welcome home.
Imogen.
They all just kind of vanish, the
Wait.
illusions.
They resist? I think they said?
Yeah.
What did they say? They resist?
I think he was talking out loud to other mental, to the rest of them. They may stay.
Are we about to have a chase on our hands? I turn
We
around.
should go. We should fucking
Yeah,
run
we should
if
run.
we
I
can.
immediately turn around and see if there's like any thought eaters or other Rylorans looking around.
We're still invisible.
Make a perception check.
Are we still
We
invisible?
are
You're still invisible.
We're
Nothing
still
was
in that-
dispelled.
The
Okay.
No.
No,
the cage got dropped.
Yeah.
23.
23. You do see a number of mystics are currently just like gliding over the town. They're in search mode. You have all these different sentries that are just kind of gliding over
Gotta
the
go.
city. Just
Gotta
like,
go. Gotta go.
Oh, yeah, maybe they're taking
coming
over
for-
bodies.
Yeah. They're coming for us. Let's go.
All right.
Fucking hauling ass.
Right. Using Everoa's guidance, you begin to go back into the sprint that you can, darting through the winding streets, heading towards the edge of the wall, into one of the various tunnels that will climb up towards the top of the city.
Okay.
All right. In the interim, what are you all doing?
I think we.
What happened?
I think Orum's wish made them go away or something.
Maybe.
We're surfacing. We're surfacing every once in a while, and just sort of getting a lay of the land. Did we see any?
Did we see the purple light or any of that, or no?
Or five
'Cause I know we
mages
would have only
gathered?
been
Well, no,
open.
you don't see any mages. I mean, you see the various mystics that are kind of searching throughout the city.
We didn't see all
You've been watching that one like flare spark that's been shooting around that you gather is likely, like as it gets close in areas, you're like, that's Liliana, that's Imogen's mother, and you watch at one point it kind of just sits there for a number of minutes, just kind of still, and then immediately arcs over onto an area of the city, maybe about 400 or 500 feet away from where you're standing.
Well, they didn't kill her.
How?
Wait, we
Or
should
they
go-
did and
wait,
ran.
She
You
was
see
sitting
dust
in
kind of
one.
like
She was
up in space.
sitting at one spot for
Yeah.
a while, and then she moved.
Yeah.
How?
Oh boy.
No, it's
and landed.
And moved out of sight down into what looks like the city.
Did that happen in the same direction as where we're heading, or?
It's a little ways off. Maybe like landed about 400, 500 feet away from the direction that you're heading towards.
All right, so
Is there any way we can try to reach everybody?
Well,
let's head back
500.
to the safe house, and if they're not there, we know exactly.
No.
where to turn in.
What if they're in trouble? What if
What if
they're in trouble with her right now?
Well, if they're in trouble with her right now, that's a problem. But if I will also say, if they are back at the safe house, we're out exposed exactly where some shit.
But
just
we're
went
not.
down.
We can go under and under and under. So I feel like we should cruise by where she was hovering and cruise by where she is just
All right.
gone just to see if
Full
we can
fucking speed. Full fucking speed.
Let's go.
All right. God damn it. You all kind of like move underneath the ground. You can hear the footsteps running by. You feel like the of shifting of stone and the crumbling of stone. And then eventually you like shift under a space and you hear conversation and feel this like pressure of intensity. And then the intensity leaves. And then there's just silence. And then there's silence.
I don't like this. We gotta fucking move. And I'm moving.
And are you shifting up above?
No, I am. Dude,
Well, I want to see why it's so quiet.
I do too.
I do not want to see why it's so quiet. I'm trying to
upstairs
fucking.
and
Oh god damn it.
peek.
Okay. You peek.
We gotta take a breath anyway.
You see as part of this like crumbled stone wall, these kind of faint flickering images of extremely heavily adorned Rylorin kind of drift in the air, kind of floating around Imogen. And as they kind of encircle Imogen, you just see them all staring at each other intensely. And you immediately can gather this is likely the Weave Mind. And it's just Imogen there in the center of them all. And then they all flicker out and vanish. And immediately you see Imogen kind of talking to the air and begin running in a direction.
Oh, we can only see Imogen.
You can only see Imogen.
Got it. Well, if we
follow.
see
Wait,
Imogen, we're gonna follow.
Can they sense everybody? Or does invisibility, since they don't have eyes?
Actually, as they start moving, you can feel multiple footfalls on the ground.
We're
from the
gonna
tremor sense.
chase after them. Maybe spring up and scare them a little.
Sure. Oh, that'll be fun. That'll be fun. This is definitely the time for that.
Yeah.
Bah!
Let's just hang back in case they need backup. They don't need to know about it.
We're
Yes,
keeping.
They cannot be psychically
Okay.
interrogated about
So
things they don't know.
the three of you are kind of gliding through and following them. They are moving away from the path you were going. They are not going towards the safe house. They are heading towards a separate tunnel.
Yeah, we're following.
Eventually, all the footfalls and like you hear low breath conversation. Though since you're underground, you can't pick up any of the words. You're not like audibly listening tightly to like quick asides and whispers, but you follow them as you go. Eventually, you come up to what looks to be one of the main kind of entry caverns that leads to a second and third floor above, and they go to the right side of it into a smaller side tunnel that looks like it's a faster access for heading up multiple floors or regions of the city. So it's a rapid ascendance, like almost like a corkscrew that begins to shift further upward. You all are following these directions and kind of heading up. Eventually it begins to even out to an incline and just continues to kind of climb alongside the height of the city.
Where is this going to spit us out?
If we continue following this along the way, it's going to take us to the top of Kreviris, and then we have the surface of Ruhudis, and I mean, anywhere in the city's not safe right now. They're going to be looking everywhere.
Are there any are there any passages that travel outside of the city without going completely topside?
Not that I'm aware of. I'm a scientist.
God, I wish we had a way to burrow a tunnel outside of the city.
Did I hear that?
Oh, it's just fucking slithers. Oh, God. Get it.
Hear that?
Action, sir. Are you all keeping back, or are you following along?
Oh, we were following.
Did you hear us say that?
I don't know. Did I hear
Make a perception check.
Oh, boy.
Because this is fun.
Yeah, no. 7.
7. Nope, you did not.
No. Unless one of you two heard it. So.
Do we let them know, or should we just stay low pro?
I don't know. Am I allowed to leave this form?
No, she has to drop it for
Yeah,
you.
so
And for the record, your conversation right now is.
Oh, you can understand
Can we understand
each
each other?
Yeah, because you're speaking in the creature's tongue, I guess.
Oh, you're just saying that? We should tell them we're here. Do something.
It turns into not.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna drive my wild shape.
Okay.
Hi! Oh my god, sorry. I'm gonna leave you.
Oh god, all right, we're doing this. I'm popping up.
Wait. Okay. Oh, we have Everoa with us. She's invisible.
Hi. Wherever you are.
She's leading us up to the city, but the city's gonna be just as dangerous unless.
Why weren't we going to the safe house?
We didn't know how to get back there.
We were just trying to get out
They were
of
blocking the
Kreviris.
streets.
Well, a
What
little
do we
late.
do? What do we do?
Do you know where
Very fast, we gotta go out.
Does he? Are you beefy? Are you
I am
rock
beefy. I am full rock.
I can drop. We're in the tunnels. There's nobody around us anymore.
You're outside of the city. Yeah.
Okay. I could drop invisibility so I can send a message to Rashina that we have Everoa.
Yeah, you could.
Or are we taking
As long
Everoa?
as
No, we want to be in good standing with the Volition for if and when we have to come back.
Sure. But should we take Everoa with us?
Well, that's a good question for.
Because
Now that
she has
we're
a lot of
higher-
information.
Now that we're higher in
And-
this spire, does any part of the city look more familiar from where we came from, since we've just been using Everoa's directions?
Well, you no longer have a sight on the city. You are just in a series of tunnels that kind of
that's
are
right.
in
Going up
supplementary rock. So like occasionally, like you see a side path will like lead to an outer roadway that you can see a little bit of light in that direction. You can hear the sounds of the city itself, kind of this ever shifting and blending din of the chaos that's happening in Kreviris right now. The kind of weird screaming echoes and blending of screeches and calls and yells and shouts, kind of just barely making your ears from that far distant tunnel, causing this like weird like shifting buzzing sound. But you don't have a straight view unless you want to head down those tunnels and get a look.
Yeah, I might try and do that.
I can send him. Oh, you want
Go
to stay
for it.
invisible
No, go
though?
for it. Yeah.
Do slithers have tongues?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna lick some stuff just to see what it's like.
Oh, you really want to
No,
time?
you have.
I'll try to walk out and just give it a look, see if there's anything that I'm like, that's where we need to
I'm
head
gonna
to.
let him be invisible before I drop and do that invisible.
Fern figured out how to get to the safe house, by the way. So if we want to head that way, we do have a fucking guide.
Oh, well then that's way better than me looking, yeah.
Are we trying to get back to the safe house, or are we trying to
You
get
did. You
out?
figured it out.
I
right?
did?
I mean, that's where you were taking us.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Is that where I was going?
That's what you were trying to find.
Yes,
yeah.
that was.
But it's up to you.
Yeah, I think
Yes.
step
I know where
one.
to go.
Safe house would be
Call
great.
safe house. Call safe house.
Yes, make sure they're not completely ransacked.
Yes.
Yeah,
under
they're not
attack.
busted,
Yeah.
right?
Yes.
Okay.
You're not
Touch base,
down.
and then if you guys swear you know the way there.
Yeah.
All right.
We're pretty
And then if
fucking
it's
sure.
too dangerous,
Definitely.
we just make our way out of the city and try to get back to the tunnel.
I
I
think
got a
so.
little
Yes.
while before.
Okay,
this
so
drops.
first things first, let Chet go do a quick scout while he's invisible. Then we call, and then we
We'll
move.
drop
Yes,
invisibility.
I like that.
Yeah, as soon as I call.
Yep.
So you go first.
Okay, I'll go take a look.
Okay, and you're looking for
Looking for, now that we're a little bit higher up, any area that looked familiar as we were leaving the safe house going towards our infiltration.
What did we mind?
Okay, yeah. Go ahead and roll a perception check.
Okay.
Powerful battery.
18?
18. From the perspective you have here, which is just kind of, and there are a number of like, especially on the edges of the city, where like more of the rock column walls kind of begin to reach the boundaries of the city. There's a lot of pillars of rock that kind of block some of the view of what you have from your perspective. You can still see like the core of the city out there, and you can see the pillar. You can see the numerous the districts that surround it, like the concentric rings that head outward, and you can see kind of where the massive cavern kind of dips towards its center. You don't pick up anything, unfortunately, that improves your previous path of travel. Your best bet is still what Fern was on earlier.
Let's do it.
All right. In that case, I'm gonna send a message to. How many do I have of these? Yeah, I'm gonna. This is third level. Yeah, sending to. Rashina.
Okay.
We have Everoa. The city is unsafe. How's the safe house? If it's not safe, we'll take her with us elsewhere.
She immediately responds. The safe house is, unfortunately, abandoned. Too hot for us to regather. Rest. Or find the allies you promised. Take her with you. Anything of import, let us know.
Solid.
What's the
We're
plan?
heading out of the city.
All right.
We're on our
Can you make a path?
Where do you want to go?
Well, ideally, it would be great to get back to that underground.
Up, out of Kreviris.
up and out.
Yeah.
I can do
surface
up and out.
level, then out.
I leveled a building. It's been a weird day.
Now, just to give you some perspective here, when you kind of dug through the ground to get to the surface of Ruidus, you were about 100 or so feet below the surface when you did so.
Mm-hmm.
You are a little under a quarter of a mile beneath the surface.
Yeah, we gotta
of
get higher.
Ruidus right now. So you'd
Could you do-
you'd have to do that from a
Do you
much
have
higher vantage point.
Any more polymorphs available?
Unless we take a.
How much?
Wait. What level spell is it?
Oh, 4.
Ah!
Can I give it?
Give me your hands. Give me your hands.
Oh, yes.
Oh no. And I'm gonna.
You think? I'm just kidding. Take it.
I'm gonna
Take it. Sure, everybody was listening.
My Ruidic energy and a small beam of red light is gonna come out, and I'm gonna give you my 4 sorcery points to give you a fucking spell. So you get another 4th level spell.
Oh my god!
So you can polymorph into something that can burrow, right?
Didn't your mom
something...
punch a hole in the roof?
Wait a minute. No. I don't need that to do another polymorph again. I'm so sorry. Wild
give it
shape, I
back.
can't. So I have 1 4th level. Take it back. I don't want it.
Fucking softball
I'm
game.
so sorry.
So, like, you could polymorph into something that would be able to burrow, right? And polymorph lasts for like an hour, right?
Yeah, I mean, I'm still a. I can still go back into my slither.
But I don't think you should be a slither. I think
No,
you should
we're
be
talking
something
like
big,
something
like
big.
one of those
Like a
worms.
worm.
Did we see one of the worms?
I did see one of the
Can
worms.
she be a worm? That's a big thing.
It's big. You can only.
You have not actually seen a bane worm.
Oh.
Have you seen any big worms on
So many.
Exandria?
So many.
Or any burrowing creature on Exandria.
A mole, a big giant
A
mole.
dire mole.
Isn't that what we use?
Wait, are you not able to make tunnels for us anymore, Tunnel Man?
I can make tunnels, but it's literally me breaking rock. Anything could happen. And we're very far
Are we
down
on
right
a
now.
spiral staircase?
You're on a partial
Don't we just
spiral.
go
That's
up?
well, it's leveled
We are.
out. It's still going in an incline, but it's
I would
kind of
like to
leveled out a
assume
bit.
we're
It's
still
it's
moving.
weaving as it continues
The
on.
fear is that
You
we'll
see
come
bits
out
of
at
Into
an
the
entrance
city.
that is already.
Is there any way that all
overrun.
of us could fly since Imogen's mom literally went straight through the roof and made a hole as she went?
Yeah, but she made like it would make a hole straight to the city. It's
Let's-
not like.
Once we're closer to the surface, then there's things we can do, but I think we need to get closer to the surface.
All right.
Okay, let's just keep going up while we talk.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
all right.
Burrow and
At
top.
speed.
Everoa, you want to see the blue,
I got like
the big
45
blue?
minutes.
Sure, whatever makes sense. I just want to get out of here, please. She coughs up a little more of that like fluid and kind of keeps herself going.
FCG, do you have any healing? Oh, yeah.
I got a little bit.
I'm gonna take out a pastry or something. Take some.
You can see the various like veins of glass and like crystalline protrusions that kind of occasionally break the darkened rock as you continue to head up the track. You
Take you out.
you reach a point where, at some points it kind of like expands a bit and the ground itself kind of becomes uneven. You can see this is definitely not one of the well smoothed and often traveled paths. This is definitely kind of like a rapid access use side tunnel. But it's functional and it's getting you there. Sometimes the incline's lesser than others and you're starting to get a little winded, but you're still keeping on. Not enough to be exhausted.
I'm gonna drop Polly.
Ah, someone needs some healing?
Everoa is
Hey.
struggling a bit.
Everoa is? All right. Hi, I'm Fresh Cut Grass.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah. I'll pump a... I'll just do a first level cure wounds.
Sure.
Gotta save this.
She's
That's 10 points. 10 points of healing.
Much appreciated.
How you doing now? Need more?
No. That'll get me on my feet. She kind of stands up for a second, nods. And as you're kind of looking towards her and smiling out of the shadows behind the shape.
What was
Like that
that?
underneath.
Did we
was
see
that?
that? What
Oh
was
no,
that?
what was it?
Oh, you definitely see the figure as they kind of step out of the shadows.
Where's
it
Odan?
Trish's grab ball.
Where's
Trish's
Odan?
grab ball.
Is it? I had the ball out. I had the ball
Yeah.
out.
And it's been behind you this whole time.
I had this shit. You did not say that.
Are you doing this the entire time you're going up there? Yeah.
I mean, just aren't you invisible?
No, I sent a message.
Yeah.
But also even shit
I
that's on you.
sendinged.
You had one job.
It was Ira.
I had it.
If you had just said it.
We don't know who it
Maybe
is.
it's Ira,
We don't know
maybe
what
it's
it is.
Ira.
Just give it a shot.
It better be
Unfreeze
fucking-
time.
Okay.
If you want to keep it fair, it's been moving as you've been traveling through this tunnel.
Yeah.
You've been keeping
Behind
it
us.
behind you.
Coming towards us.
Does
I
it?
would
It's
I would have
moving.
seen that when I came.
Well, as you
Does have a
rotate
ball.
up, it shifts.
Speed on us.
And then at times it shifts and moves around too. Like I said, it's not a perfect GPS. It shows
No,
the
right.
direction where they are kind of in relative
But I
around you, but
do
it's,
know when it gets closer, right?
and it's pretty dang close.
All right, I would have said I think she's pretty dang close.
Let's run!
Yeah,
And then
tried
we see
fucking-
her right behind her.
All right.
Oh, you're right there. Okay.
I'm stone surfing, so.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
No, you go. I can't tell what's happening.
yeah. But you do continue up this path as fast as you all can. As fast as the slowest member of your troop.
Can you collapse this tunnel behind us?
Yeah.
Wait, but I thought we saw Odahan.
I know, can
Or a
we,
shadow
but we're still
clone.
running.
Shadow.
We're still
Say
running.
yay.
How far behind?
You saw a shadow form like
Shadow clone,
emerge, then vanish.
Cool.
I collapse it. Why
I'm
not?
going to count to 5 to let them get ahead, and then I'm just going to literally hop up, hit the hammer, and then drop back down just to see what I can do to collapse the tunnel a bit.
Okay.
Behind us.
You go ahead and swing the hammer up behind you.
Literally popping out of the ground like a fucking killer whale and just like swinging up and then diving back in.
Okay. Go ahead and make a roll for that.
All right.
There's a commotion still going on outside.
That's
Yeah, like you can still
gonna-
pass. You pass like other exit tunnels
Still
that head into the
audibly.
city. Yeah, you can still hear it occasionally passing by. It's like going through a deep tunnel, but every now and then there's an offshoot path. It's like you can hear it in the distance as it approaches, and the din gets louder and louder. And you pass it for a moment. It's like pretty loud and echoey through, and then it vanishes behind you. And when you're far away from it, it just all kind of blends into this weird shifting noise, like this
I'm
low
just
buzz.
Mage armoring myself.
Mage armor, you got it.
Yeah, I'll mirror image myself too.
Okay.
Are we getting ready for a fight?
Just
I mean,
in case
He's got a.
he's-
Did you see? Look at this
Okay,
face.
I'm
Look
gonna,
at his face.
I'm gonna do a little
This is our
bonding, a
third
little
Odahan.
sympathetic binding.
36 points of damage.
You hit part of the tunnel, and you watch as like part of it collapses and slides down and obfuscates half of the pathway.
As
there.
as I'm popping back down, I'm going to take another swing since I technically get 2 in action.
Okay.
I'm just going to call it a quick 1-2. That's 22 to hit. That's 19 times 2, so that's
38?
38 points of other damage to the on the other side of them.
Okay. With the second hit, like parts of the stone and elements of glass kind of dislodging and fall. I need you to roll a d20 for me. You are in a tunnel that collapsing a tunnel that you're in. There is a chance on a 3 or less that it is not as centralized.
Okay. 10.
Okay. Okay.
Don't need that pucker right now.
Back
Not you.
down, and I'm
Charging through.
Swimming.
It collapses behind. And you continue shifting onward.
And I'm going to scoot ahead a little bit to see if anything's following for a few feet.
You got it.
Every now and then.
Ladna, as you're all continuing on, you see like the shifting movement kind of stalls, and then begins
Behind
to
us?
Yeah, like with the tunnel collapse, it kind of stalls behind,
He worked.
and then it begins to kind of
Oh shit!
flank.
Shit, she's flanking us.
How, in another tunnel?
I don't know. Maybe they can move through the fucking walls or something.
One of my proficiency.
Or just block off.
Didn't she say she has a bead on you?
Yeah, she's coming. I think she's
knows
starting
where
to
you are.
come the other direction now. Does it seem like she's circling around to flanking from the front?
It could be,
We
or
just gotta
she's just
run.
We just
shifted.
got no choice. We don't even
Keep
have
going,
a
keep going.
backward way to go anymore.
What's everyone's speed?
40.
30.
40?
40.
30?
35.
35?
30. And
30.
I'm binded with everybody except
Okay.
you.
Everrow. Okay.
Yeah. Everoa's speed is 25.
I thought, were we picking Everrow up?
That was to help with like shaky ground.
Yeah, she was moving at half speed previously.
Gotcha.
But nevertheless,
Let's
you're
go.
moving as fast as you can, continuing onward, keeping tabs on it, the motion of the scry ball kind of moves around to the front.
Does it seem like it's coming down from above, or it is coming from the front?
It looks like at least it's moving to try and cut you off.
I'm gonna take some breaths and try and kind of swoop back and forth to see if there's other tunnels on either side of us. If there's anything, like I'm gonna hold my breath, get about not quite halfway, but deep enough that I can speed in one direction and speed back and get a breath. And just kind of poke around for any other access.
Okay, yeah, I mean, like there are other offshoot tunnels. There are some that are unfinished. There's about every 100 or so feet, there is an access tunnel that shifts off and splinters towards the city, where there's like multiple other like walkways that move along the edge, or like it descends down into other different varying levels along the outer wall of Kreviris proper. So yeah, there's a number of tunnels that lead into this.
So we don't have to be heading this direction.
Seems like she's trying to come from the front. She knows we're in this core tunnel, so...
So let's go to another tunnel.
All right. Following you.
I'm gonna actually take point 15 feet in front of the group.
Please. Okay. I don't actually know where I'm going. I just know there's places to go.
I'm not calling the shots. I'm just soaking up problems.
Go, 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 go.
Go. Another tunnel.
Are we going?
Looking.
Oh my God, we can be
So
lost
I'm
in
gonna.
Who is she locating? Who is she? She's trained on somebody.
Fern or
Well,
you.
the weave mind knows we're here, and she's got to be connected to the weave mind.
Or me. I don't know.
Did
She
you
looked-
rolled
she
a
looked
wisdom
at-
save, didn't you?
Yeah.
And you failed it? You were the only one that rolled and failed.
They looked at all of us. I mean,
yeah.
I'm also 100% focused on trying to hear anything coming from ahead or behind.
Yeah.
So where's the wind coming from? Do we have any feeling that
Does
there's
anyone need
actually...
healing?
No
by
wind
the way?
gets down here this far, unfortunately.
I mean, I'm not.
I do.
Yeah,
Yes,
take
you
some
do.
healing. Heal yourself. If you go down, we're fucked.
All right.
Split up. Everybody takes a different tunnel.
Perception check, Laura.
Yeah, thank you.
That's 25.
25. As you kind of think ahead and listen, you don't hear anything coming from any direction. You glance out of the corner of your eye from one of those side tunnels, and you see a shadow running with no sound, just made of some dark ethereal gray power. And as it runs in, it suddenly has color. And Onahan is here. We're gonna go to break.
No problem. Can't fight in the basement.
No problem.
Can't fight in a basement.
Changing places with echoes is a fun thing. We'll return here in a few minutes
Monster in a basement.
for
Great.
another round. Another round. It's been a bit
Exactly.
since she's gotten to flex her blades.
Can't we?
We're level 13 now.
I want
We'll be
revenge.
fine. Mama wants revenge.
Mama wants revenge.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. We'll back here in a few minutes.
Okay.
Let's learn how to play That's Not a Hat. Deal a gift card face up in front of each player and place the rest of the cards face up in a draw pile in the middle of the table to form a gift shop. Be sure to pay attention to which card is in front of each player. To start, the first player draws a new gift from the gift shop and shows that card to everyone. The card is then flipped over and is passed to the player indicated by the arrow on the back of the card. As the player passes the gift, they identify the card out loud saying, "I have a nice blank for you." In this case, it's an egg. The player receiving the gift now has two options: accept the gift or refuse it. If the player receives the gift, they say thank you and places the card face down above the original gift card in front of them. And since it would be rude to re-gift a new gift, the next player gives away their original gift and leaves the new gift in front of them face down. When a player believes the gift is not correctly identified, they should refuse the gift and say, "That's not a blank." Then the player flips over the card and reveals the gift. Whichever player is wrong takes the card and places it face up in their personal discard pile as a penalty point. The player who receives the penalty point must draw a new gift from the gift shop. The game ends when one player receives 3 penalty points. Whoever has the lowest score wins the game. And that's how you play That's Not a Hat.
to rub it in his face that we found the backdoor entrance, like
so
easy
easy to
peasy
get
lemon squeezy, and he'd been like trying for hundreds of years.
Yeah, to suck the moon down.
I meant Matt. I was like, Matt, put that there.
That's so dumb. We found this entrance.
Then maybe she reverse birthed them.
Jester would fuck everything up.
We got the results. Everybody loves it.
I will die for Afi. Don't.
It's a bigger reaction than when you won a BAFTA.
This is the rest of the show.
Hey critters, Laura Bailey here to guide you through what's new in the Critical Role shop. Oh, so comfy cozy. Roll an investigation if you want. It's basically perfect. This is pretty badass. Could anything be more perfect? Style should never be a dumpster, darling. Ooh, look at this. Look at the details. Ooh. Look at this. Isn't it fashion? So much fashion happening here. You need this? You probably need this. And hey, if you want, you could head over to the Critical Role shop right now. The Midnight Queen is dead. As the bell tolls for Her Majesty, her succession looms in uncertainty. For with her dying breath, the Queen invoked an ancient and deadly contest, compelling the princesses of Twelvefold to meet in secret and battle one another, until the stroke of midnight reveals the victor, the new Midnight Queen. Erdine, the Gilded Champion. Dr. Lux, the Scholar Supreme. Rosalind, the Oneromancer. Freya, Blood of the Tower. Hephaestus, the Lightbreaker. And then there's me, Boss Snow, the fairest of them all. Who will survive? Who will you choose? Who will be Queen by Midnight?
Knowledge of the flare is not exclusively held by Candela Obscura. There are many in the Fairlands who try to exploit the magical bleed we work to quell. In the gilded halls of the Varnish, the wealthy gather to celebrate their collected avarice and gluttony. But beneath their revels, sinister plots cast shadows of the past onto the present. When new fair's most powerful find themselves in competition, it is those who work in their shadows that suffer the consequences. The Circle of the Crimson Mirror, assignment number 4316, the Gilded Graveyard.
Is getting ready to host again. He's an excellent host.
That brunch was such a blast last time, and now he's really got the entertaining bug. Maybe it's a holdover from running a cabaret. Nothing quite like setting up a merry party for good company to enjoy.
What a social butterfly. He is in the parlor now of his new tripotentiary mansion. Formerly Jonas Sparr's mansion, now Weeps. And he's here in his parlor setting up the perfect scene.
He's got an ornamental snack tray over here, some new blankets tastefully draped off of one of the couches over there. Flowers, gotta have flowers in the highest light, of course. Flowers everywhere.
He's critically examining the aesthetic effect of this particular throw pillow on this particular chair. Everything must be perfect for his special guest.
He's been looking forward to this for a while.
Hey, critters, it's me, Marisha Ray. I had exactly a minute and a half of free time today, so I thought I'd make a little unboxing video for y'all, unpacking everything you get with a Twitch subscription to Critical Role. Okay. Safety third. What the fuck was that? Whoa. So the first thing we've got here is our live and professionally moderated chat. Twitch is the only place that you can actually get this. You know, it's a little strange to hold because it's an amorphous concept, but honestly, you can't deny this craftsmanship. It's really well made, and oh, you can post links in this too. That's really cool. So yeah, put that in your chat and click it. Oh, yeah, this is cool. This is the ability to watch all of Critical Role's VODs immediately after the live broadcast ends and before they're uploaded to YouTube. Oh, it smells like ranch? Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's me. I had ranch on my salad earlier. Yeah, this smells like nothing. Oh, here we have gift subscriptions, which you can either give to a fellow critter by name or at random using a fancy Twitch algorithm. You can give away a lot of subs with this, which I guess it's why it's so heavy for something that's technically non-tangible with a value that's deeply subjective to the consumer. Oh, sick. Yeah, I'm so excited to show y'all this part. With the Twitch subscription to Critical Role, you can use all of our incredible custom emotes in chat. We have so many emotes in here. Let's see, we have Art Dad, super cool. Yeah, we got Ashley Hype, fun one. Well, look at Trinket here. He's so like, oh God. Broom, hang on. I can fix this. I'm fixing it. Jerry! Oh God, okay. I'm sorry, Trinket. Yeah, that'll work. I need more glue. This is not gonna be enough. Don't tell Rachel, okay? Okay, please, nobody. Shakira, will you cut this out?
And welcome back. All right, so as we left out, as you are going through the kind of shifting tunnel expanses, the rocks and kind of platforms and sections of it kind of still kind of rough and very makeshift and function over aesthetics, of course. The various offshoots, you come across one as the shadow of Odan Thul arrives, and she translocates into its place as she kind of pulls the blades from her side, glancing about. Oh, you are irritatingly slippery. Let me pull a map out for you.
This map is brought to you by WizKids Minis. Relive the Ring of Brass's final struggles to avert calamity. Pre-order today at WizKids.io/EXU Calamity. That's EXU Calamity.
My God.
So, this is a bigger
The Ring of Brass endures.
This is so much bigger than I thought it was.
Had entered from this space, and like some of this is like, you know, kind of upper area. It kind of feels like offshoot tunnels to a certain degree. This is the area where Odan had arrived. So, whereabouts in this space would you see yourselves?
Well, I'm 15 feet ahead of everyone.
So you'd likely be about
for this
here.
very situation.
Right. So you're moving probably this way as the shadow moves in here.
Mhm.
So you didn't hear anything. You just turned to see
Right.
it. And would you probably move in to try and?
Yeah.
So you'd be about there by the time the translocation hits.
That means we don't be like right
Kind
around
of around
here.
this area. Yeah. So you're still a wolf form. Where do you see yourself around here?
Closer to you.
Out here.
Actually, could I get on the other side of all that? Be over there? Yeah.
Sure. Put you about there. All right. Laudna.
It would be, I mean, I feel like Team Infiltration would be together, so I would be with Imogen and Chetney, I imagine.
Alrighty, so Imogen, Chetney, you'd probably be over here then.
Sure.
Where is she?
She's
You'll find out
There,
shortly.
I was thinking I would be over here. I wasn't going to stand next to Chet, so.
Okay.
I'm where
I've been
I'll
kind of
be-
staying
I'll
with
be
Orm,
back.
so you guys can be back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's keep us. Can we be back even a little further?
I mean, you guys were
That's
traveling as
right,
a
yeah,
group.
yeah, that's right,
This
right,
wasn't
that's
a
right. That's
plan.
great.
I'm just kind of gathering where you think you would be moving through.
Yeah.
So to that point now, we have the rest of the team here. FCG, where would you be?
Anywhere, Matt. Put me wherever you want.
Teacher's pet, you fucking
Well, here, where would you two be?
I would be in the.
Okay.
Oh, you go first.
Actually, no, you would be
Yeah, thank you.
this mini right
Yep.
now.
Oh, sexy. Look at that big ass.
That's
Tearing
fucking
through
gorgeous.
over here.
I did not know you were
I
that
think I would
big.
be. I would be inside the. I would be inside the wall. I think inside this mound right here.
Right here?
Yeah. Oh, actually, no, because we were. I would be inside the mound, probably right over there.
I'll put you here, and you're considered.
But I'm interior.
And you're inside of that at the moment.
Yeah,
Okay.
might be a ring for that.
Oh, yeah, just.
All right. Fern.
Okay. Let's
Damn that mini.
go. You know what? I'll go on the. Hang on. I'll kind of be in front of Ashton, but like in between that wall and then those rocks over
Here?
there. Yeah.
Nice.
Okay. And FCG.
Anywhere, Matt.
No, you
Just
tell him.
Tell me a person you're near.
I'm in the middle, in the open right there. Boom.
Here?
Great idea.
Great.
Okay.
What are you doing?
With your 6 hit points.
Doesn't matter.
Yes, it
We're gonna
does.
move in a second.
Okay.
She's gonna move first.
She
Though.
can move anywhere she wants. She can bamf anywhere. It doesn't matter.
And to that point, please everyone,
Ooh, that's a
roll
cool
initiative.
move.
Roll initiative!
God.
I appreciate it.
Come on. Give me something nice. Give me some. Be kind. Rewind. Yeah. I just have to do that.
Damn it.
All right. 25 to 20.
24.
24.
21.
All right.
La di da di da.
This is the motherfucking Lord nudge.
20 to 15.
18.
All right. 15 to 10.
13.
I got a 10.
All righty.
Okay, so wait, Ash.
All right. 10 to 5.
I got a 9.
All right.
Oh no.
Imogen, what you got?
Somewhere
I got
else.
4.
All righty.
Damn.
What'd you get?
4.
Oh.
So-
My rage took over my body and I just froze.
Otohan.
Otohome.
Or
Has
what looks like
translocated.
Odahan.
in from the echo into her right there at that point, blades out as you've kind of moved in to kind of engage at that point, being the first to notice her. The round begins. Orem, you're up first with Laudna on deck.
Running towards that shadow that becomes her, I sort of fake right and then dive and roll under her legs behind her.
Okay.
So straight through her, right, her position. And I am immediately going to start going to town on the backpack on her back.
Okay.
He just starts humping it.
Yeah.
From the last time.
Good idea.
Sure do.
Little boxes.
Natural 20. And I will make it a disarming attack.
Yes, you will. Yes, yes,
Take your
yes.
time. Take your time, Chef. Take your time.
Hex is up, so as I'm running forward, I pull up
bonus
Hex
action?
and little dark blooms start sprouting out of her shoulders.
All right.
Underneath. And this is
Where's
going to
he
be
going?
a disarming attack. So first the damage. Oh, and this is with the Ruidus glass, so it's a crit. It's already a crit.
It was already
It's a natural 20, but I have to roll. When should I roll to see if it shatters? At the end?
After the end of the attack.
Okay, cool. Cool.
They have a tendency to, shatter.
Yeah.
In your hand.
So this is +1.
What?
How dare.
7, 8. Plus the hex damage. 10. Plus
sorry.
the superior die. 19. 38 points of damage.
Yes.
38 points of damage.
On the backpack.
Come on.
And then it's a 20 to roll to see if it shatters, and it's a 1 to 6. 10. It's still in one piece. I will keep slashing at that backpack. That is a 29 to hit. 20 to
18
hit.
is a crit.
Is a crit.
Yeah, with
Well,
that
is a
weapon,
crit.
Yeah, and you rolled to see it, and it didn't shatter.
It didn't
right? Yeah.
shatter. So
All right.
this one is also a crit.
Alrighty.
Nice catch.
Okay. She has to make a strength save. Oh, does the back? I wanted to make it a disarming attack on the backpack to see if I could.
Unfortunately, it doesn't work that way.
Doesn't work.
This is
So
like
just the
strapped
damage
to her
goes
body.
through.
Disarming is knocking something out of somebody's
Understood.
hand.
Understood. So 1 and 4 plus the hex. That's 5. 4 is 9.
straps.
So that's 18 points of damage on the second hit on the backpack. 14. That's 25.
25
Does it hit?
does hit.
Okay.
Wait, shouldn't that be the one to make sure it doesn't
Did it
shatter?
shatter?
Oh,
Sure.
sorry.
We'll say that it didn't shatter.
There you go.
I'm scared of Odahan. That is a 23 to hit.
23 does hit.
Okay.
This is against backpack as well?
Yes.
Okay, so 23 would miss, actually.
To miss the backpack?
Correct.
Keeping track, but he's been in the 20s.
22 punch 3, but it's a +1 from the sword. That gets me to 24. Does that hit?
25 is the AC for the backpack.
Then it misses.
Because you're focusing on one particular area.
Then that misses.
Now, mind you, the backpack has been slightly reinforced since
Sure.
last time you were there. Since
Sure.
the last time you fought, you went for the backpack heavily, but it's taken a few hits.
Okay. Okay. So then I did bonus to Hex. Disadvantage on strength checks from
Got it.
Hex.
Okay.
And then I will swing back or, you know what? I will get into flanking position opposite Chet. So I'll just sort of trail around her backside to set
this
the
way?
wolf up. Yeah.
Okay.
And that's it. Now I'm done. Thank you. Next.
Alrighty. No worries. All right, finishing your go. Laudna, you're up.
Next, I am. So you hex her with strength?
Yes.
Okay.
Actually, at the end of your turn, just going to go ahead and use legendary action to go ahead
and kill everyone.
Goodbye.
Just going to use 2 actions.
Oh.
2 legendary actions to use telekinetic control. I need you to make a strength saving throw for me.
Okay.
No problem.
That's a 1, which I'll re-roll. Oh my god, thank god. That's a 1, which I'll re-roll.
Can you re-roll once?
I will use Indomitable. Sure, I said that wrong. That is now
2
also
ones.
crap. That is 17.
17. That does not make it.
Okay.
Oh my god.
As you shift behind her, she looks over her shoulder and raises her hand with the blade in it. And as she does, you feel your body lift off the ground, and she throws you 30 feet this way.
Okay.
Actually, she's going to throw you 30 feet this way.
Oh
no!
And she kind of like throws you down the hallway. You kind of tumble and land on your feet, but it knocks you out of position.
Okay.
That's 2 actions. Laudna, now it's your turn.
Okay.
It's smart. Is what it is. It's so fucking smart.
the rage from this bitch. This bitch. You see my sternum start to split open, and I skitter backwards as the force of a hellhound leaps from my chest, knocking me backwards as the rage fucking explodes. And that he goes right towards her. Get him kind of on the side to flank her.
Get him.
Get him up.
Let the lords out.
Does he have a name?
What would you like to name him?
Caviar?
Caviar! Perfect! Carpaccio!
Carpaccio's good.
That is good too. Carpaccio Caviar. That is first and second name. Does he go first? Does he go now? He rolls his own initiative? I can't fucking remember.
It should be on the ability.
Okay, what?
No, I don't know. I don't have all your rules memorized. I'm so sorry. I wasn't meant to be shade. I literally I don't recall.
Okay. So here has a bonus action. He spent 3 sorcery. Increases the hound uses dire wolf stats for the following. Fuck the hound's eye. Roll initiative for the hound.
Okay.
So he will go. Becky. What do I add? I add his dex, right?
Yes.
7. So he's.
Okay, so he's after FCG.
After FCG. Okay.
Okay.
Caviar. But that's
your
fine.
action.
That's my action. And then I am going to. No, that's a bonus action to do my.
Oh, got
hound.
you. Then yeah.
And then as an action, I am going to bane her.
Okay.
Are there any other of her shadow bitches?
She bangs.
You don't see any of them.
Baby.
But she's most important anyway. I'm gonna bane her. She has disadvantage on this check because she is base to base with my hound.
That's true. So with that, it's going to be a wisdom save, you said? Or no,
It's a charisma.
charisma save. Okay.
I'm just staring at Ashton's
disadvantage.
literally rock hard abs.
For Bane, that is going to be a 10.
She is Bane.
She is Bane.
Oh, jeez.
Just stacking these on over here.
I almost made it.
So she's baned. So
All right.
minus D4 to all of her shit.
All of her attack rolls and attack rolls.
Where'd it go?
Oh my goodness.
It bounced off his head and over.
And I'm going to skitter back my movement as far as I can. Maybe even get back to back of the wall so that I can't be flaked. She was baned.
Let's go.
Can I be this way a little bit more? I mean, I'm gonna.
Up here.
Yeah, just so I can continue
sure.
to see her.
You got it.
I think that's my turn.
Okay. That
Teamwork
finishes
makes
your
the
turn.
dream work. Let's fucking
At
go.
the end of your turn, you can use your last legendary action to go ahead and make an attack. No, actually, she's going to go ahead and dash. Last legendary action to dash. She's going to go ahead and move for speed.
My boy gets
Attack opportunity at disadvantage.
Why?
Because of her dash ability as her legendary action, attacks opportunity have disadvantage on her. when she does
Wow. This
That's-
chick.
That's bullshit. This is probably not gonna hit her. But
Yeah.
sorry, let me see. That's fine. Disadvantage? Yeah. No, it doesn't. Let's not even talk about it. 8.
that. Okay. She will, standing there as the attack's kind of like deflected off to the side, as her head spins towards the wolf and goes, "Let's see what you're made of." And takes the dash to move in behind you there.
Oh, is that where he is?
Oh.
Wait, he's over there?
Yep.
Chet's over there.
That's over there.
Oh.
Now it starts Odohan's turn. Legendary actions come back.
God.
Damn.
So wait, that was after me.
She's going to go ahead and start with 4 melee attacks with Ishta, the Summit Blade, on you. Minus a D4 on each of these. Because of Bane? Yep.
Anytime a sword has a name.
You're fucked.
Okay, so that's going to be
Give it to you now.
33 minus 4. 29 to hit.
Oh my god.
Wait, -4 though. What's that about?
29 to hit?
She baned her.
Oh,
So-
she baned. She baned.
She banged.
Oh no.
She moved.
That's a small cue that we should maybe run. I don't know.
29.
29 to hit.
It was that we were fucked before.
She's going to spend a side dice to go ahead and
Ew,
add
fuck
damage to
what?
that.
A side dice?
Yep. So
She's
with
stronger.
that,
She's stronger because we're here.
No, Psy, like the Korean rapper.
oh my god.
What a throwback.
All right.
Wow.
So
It's like the pandemic didn't even happen.
Oppa Gangnam Style.
that's a
Oh no.
okay. 27 points of slashing damage on the first hit, halved because of your werewolf form. Wait, is yours against all damage or magical damage as well?
Let me check.
Is it non-magical?
It is. Resilient high resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage from non-magical attacks
So
not made with summoned weapons.
You take the full damage.
Okay.
So that's going to be 20. So it's 8 plus 7. 27 points of slashing damage to you.
On the second one?
On the first strike.
On the first one, yeah.
Into you that way. Her second attack against you. That's going to be 7 minus 2. 25 to hit.
You can
definitely hit.
Oh, also I need you to make a strength saving throw. Sorry.
Okay.
From the psionic strike to see if you get knocked prone.
That's a 15.
15 fails. You get knocked prone to the ground. So which means that second attack is going to be an advantage. Rolling again. That's higher, but it still hits you.
Okay.
D4, minus D4 on all these.
Yeah, so with a D4.
Yeah, she's got like.
I've rolled like 16, 19. I rolled pretty high the first couple hits.
Let's see what I can do. Let's see what I can
She's not going to spend another side die on this one because you're not prone. This one is going to be. Oh, another 8 on a D8. 16 points of slashing damage to you.
Okay.
Plus 7 points of force damage because you are prone as the blade now just. It like vibro blades through part of your shoulder.
Disarm is going to be
The third attack against you is going to be. Oh, I rolled the wrong die. 17. So it's minus 2, it's 16. 29 to hit.
I'm not even answering that.
Okay. That's going to be. Okay. 13 points of slashing damage and 9 points of force damage.
13 and 9. Holy God.
And the fourth attack on you.
Fourth! Yeah. Yes, I remember this too well.
All right.
what I've been
That's
adding
not as good a roll. That's going to be 23 minus 2, 21. Does 21 hit?
21 does hit.
Okay. Jesus. So you take.
Yeah, it's going to be real rough.
Okay, that's going to be 13 points of slashing damage and 10 points of force damage.
You said 13 and 10?
Yeah, so 23 total.
Oh my God, Matt.
Wow.
Where are you at?
Just barely hanging on.
What?
Deuces.
Whoa. Bonus action. Offhand strike with Scream Needle.
I'm sure this
That's the offhand weapon she has. Issue the Summit Blade Scream Needle.
Oh!
That's a bad roll. Okay.
Oh.
Does she yell the name
no.
every time she uses a weapon?
Scream Needle! So it's going to be 15 to hit.
Oh, it misses! Oh, it misses! Holy shit!
Oh boy.
I almost got soloed in one round.
Bane.
Wow!
Action surge.
Wait, what?
This is why we have to plug every fucking thing we have on this.
She's designed for this.
I know, but
assassin shit.
still.
She took down Keyleth pretty much in one round using everything she had.
What are we gonna do? Wait, action
So-
surge. Action surge. She gets a whole full round. Does she
Yes.
have another
It's
3
a
more
whole
4 more attacks.
4 more attacks.
Maybe
That's
she
gonna
won't
be
spend them on
20 minus
chutney.
1, 19 to hit.
She's about to kill this motherfucker.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Oh,
That'll
She's
do
about to
it.
kill him.
But she can keep
like
going if she
double-
wanted to.
He's gonna be unconscious.
We'll kill
She's gonna put him under, and then she's
Wait,
gonna.
wait,
We'll see,
wait.
we'll see.
Silvery barbs.
Silvery Barbs, okay.
Is that only for
Rolling.
natural 20?
It's a higher roll.
Oh,
So it still
fucking
hits.
tits.
That's okay. So mark your spell slot.
It's worth it.
Damn it.
It's worth
it.
As
Good,
enjoyable
good.
as
Yes,
that.
yes, worth it, worth it.
So with that is going to be
D4?
14 points of slashing damage
got a lot of
and
pounds?
7.
Does the
I'm
D4
out.
count to a silvery barbs roll?
You
Never mind.
slam unconscious to the ground.
Okay.
Second attack is coming after you.
Okay.
Since you're right there with advantage.
Jeez.
Auto crits.
Is that 3 death saves?
2 death saves.
2 death saves.
Oh, Lord.
That's 2 attacks.
Boom.
Third strike on you.
Bullshit.
Wait, what? What?
Anybody got anything?
I mean, I don't know what I just did. I just did.
Do anything.
Can't do anything.
Can I put a shield on him?
No.
We don't have.
Fortunately,
Wait.
So Chetney.
I don't even
Anybody have?
You gotta be shit.
Let it happen. Let it happen.
Chetney.
No.
As she darts up and, like a whirling blender of blades and fury and frustration, yet still a grin of avarice and delight on her murderous smile, she just cuts you from end to end till you're almost spinning in place. The pain rocks you. You fall to the ground and she's just carving into you. You all just hear the instinctual yelping of the wolf of Chetney as she carves through you twice, then looks over at Imogen once more. Familiar. And drives the blade into your chest. What are your last words?
Oh, wait, what?
The wolf form drops, just so little Chetney's there looking at this blade in his chest, and he'll say, "For 400 years, I looked up at the moon. Not a bad place to go."
You revert back to small Chetney.
So in one round.
We haven't gone
She's
yet.
going to move.
We can't get out. We can't run.
25, 30, 35, 40.
Can't keep doing this.
Oh shit!
I gotta get the
Can't
phone.
run,
And
she gets
is going to go after you, Fern, with her last attack.
I know. I don't know. Can you collapse it on her?
That's going to be 30 minus 3. 27 to hit. She's going to use another psionic power die on this one. That's going to deal... Okay, 6 plus... That's going to be 14 points of slashing damage to you, as well as 8 points of force damage.
Okay.
So that's 24 damage to you total. Like just kind of like darts around the corner, full on Naruto run, and then just carves into you there.
Legendary.
I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Okay.
And you're rolling
Holy
d4s against not the
shit.
fucking.
I am.
One.
She's rolled pretty well, and she's rolled pretty shitty a couple times, but like barely got on the cusp of it.
I picked the wrong place to put myself on the map.
You really did.
She is gnarly.
10.
10. You fall prone to the ground as she sweeps the leg out from under you, and the blade kind of like carves up the back of your calf, and you feel the burning pain as you hit the ground. And she just stands above you, blades at the ready, and is now kind of looking back at Imogen Lawton and is kind of like eyeing everyone, and you see on the back of her backpack kind of like beginning to power up a bit. That finishes her turn.
Bitch, you better go Super Saiyan.
Chetney, you're off
Oh,
the...
that's Super Saiyan.
Ashton, you're up with Fern on deck.
I'm going to
Oh my god. Wait, you still have
come up. I'm gonna head down and come up right the fuck in front of that fucking.
I tried rolling
is
up
gone.
here.
All 3 death saving.
Technically speaking, I was gonna say, technically
She's dead.
speaking, that
And we
doesn't
don't
count
have
as flanking
another-
because she's down on the ground, right?
Correct.
No, just right in front of her. Like right between her and Fern.
Okay, right there?
Yeah, I can't fit where I'm coming up from, but that's okay because I'm gonna fucking hit her and she's gonna go flying.
Go for it.
First, I'm going to roll
As
my
you
range.
emerge from the wall, and as you do, you see her look genuinely surprised. She did not think you were in the wall, and is like, and kind of pulls back for a second, seeing this massive boulder of a man just out of the stone towards her.
That mini is ridiculous, bro.
I'm so happy how it turned out.
And I'm gonna come up and take a swing.
No.
Let's see where we go. I'm sorry, got off my.
Don't
got off my-
fucking leave the table right now. Don't do it.
It's
Don't,
the worst.
Don't.
It's the worst. You might be back. You might be back.
I had
He
a
just wants to
wedgie.
eat his burger.
Thought I got the burger.
His burger.
29 to hit.
Oh my god, I'm
29 hits.
sad. I'm so.
Let's go.
Wait, did you do something?
I'm
He
fighting.
hit her. He's fighting.
29 to hit. I'm just gonna look right. Gosh, you've got a punchable fucking face. And that's going to be 6, 9. Because my strength is up. That's 14, 14, 18, 19, 20, 23 points of damage.
23 points of damage.
And I'm knocking her one square back.
She gets slammed, like skids on the ground, like her feet kind of digging into the dirt.
Just for fun, I'm also gonna trigger density well with this. So make a strength saving throw.
Okay. Minus a
Minus
D4.
D4.
That is going to be. She rolled a natural 18.
Oh.
So it's going to be a 27 minus 1, 26.
Oh well, fuck it. It was worth a shot.
It was worth a shot. She's rolling really good.
And now I'm going to roll to the. So is that just a platform there?
This up here is a bit of like rock platform, yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna roll to one side of it. I don't even really have to like move around it, and I'm just gonna slam it and knock it onto that fucker.
Gonna slam the platform onto her?
Yeah, I'm gonna just take the whole thing down in that direction.
Okay, go for it. Go ahead and roll for an attack on the platform.
28.
28 hits. Yeah, the platform definitely.
So that's reroll on that one. Better. That's 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 40 points of damage.
40 points damage to the wall. You slam into it and it tumbles off. She's going to try and make a dex saving throw. Natural 20. So she managed to take half damage from it. The platform does
Didn't hit
crumble
her.
onto her, which doesn't knock her prone, but it definitely let's see, because she did succeed. I'll say this kind of pushes her out of the way. She ends up, I'll say it knocks her prone, but she takes only half the damage of the crumble.
If you're prone, can you do opportunity attacks?
If you're prone, that means you have advantage on.
People have advantage against hitting you?
I know, but if I moved out of her range, can she take an opportunity attack if she's prone?
That's a good question.
I think prone you still can, but her attacks are at disadvantage. She's like moved out over this way. I mean, I would say like she moved out of the way. She'd probably be like 5 feet away from you still.
Oh, interesting. I don't think I even have to see her to make this work.
Correct. So disadvantage on attack rolls. Attacks against her. She can still take opportunity attacks. Yeah.
And then, since I've barely moved, I'm going to try and get into that wall. I'm going to run straight into that.
Move this out of the way. This is now just a boulder.
I'm going to take a breath. I'm going to move into the wall behind her so that she's within a 15-foot radius of me. Because the other thing that happens is for some reason I am black and white. Oh no, like all the way across behind her. Like
over here?
Yeah, like in next to the dog.
Okay, so
that's I still have. Am I within 15 feet of her?
Of who?
Of Odan.
Odan, you would be here. You would be about 15 feet.
Okay, so I'm going to be just underneath. I'm going to be just far enough in where it's going to be very hard to hit me.
Okay, you got it.
But I'm still in that silver tone. Like the rocks are shaking and kind of gravel is moving towards me.
Okay. End of your turn. She's going to use legendary action to dash.
Does gravity work on a legendary action and only starting her turn?
Start of her turn it happens.
So she can get out of my gravity.
She probably can't.
Okay.
It's the top start of her turn is when it triggers.
Oh, fuck.
She makes a dash, which is half her movement to get up, which puts her here.
Shit. Oh well, it was a good plan.
It was awesome.
Great plan.
Fuck.
It's half her movement.
She's
Still
going to get up
something.
half her movement. She kind of pulls away from the rocks there, kind of looks over towards you, Imogen, and says,
No.
I gather we've had enough powerful Ruidus born to accomplish our task. The loss of one candidate will not leave Ludinus too crestfallen. She's going to dash towards you.
Call your mom. Call mom. Mom, come pick me up. Mom, I'm
20
too drunk.
feet gets her right into melee with you.
Mom, I drank my
And that's it there.
Mom, this party's not fun anymore.
Fern, you're up with FCG on deck.
Yeah, did it.
All right.
She used a legendary action to move.
She has a dash ability. Yeah.
Okay.
So on the ground, I see Chet, and as I let out just a primal scream, as I scream, sort of a little bit of fire comes out, and I turn into a complete fire creature. Activate the spark of wrath.
Yeah! Let's go! Let's fucking go!
Look at that bitch! Okay.
Whoa, yeah, here we go.
The bitch is you. You are that bitch.
I am that bitch.
100%.
I am that bitch.
That bitch.
All right, so, I am going to...
So double checking what the activation on that is. Is it a bonus action or an action?
No, it's an action.
Okay, yeah. So you still have your bonus action though.
Yeah, so,
And you have a move.
say again?
And you have a move.
Yes, and I have a move.
I don't even think you had to get up because you're flying.
That's true. You have it gives you a hover. In that form, what's it say?
Well, difficult terrain doesn't slow your movement. Hang on.
Look it up here.
I don't think I do, but...
No, you do not. So.
Oh, well, no.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay, yeah. So,
Well, it's
so
fine.
yeah. So it still takes half your movement to get up, off of prone.
Yes.
But you.
All right.
Feeling the power of the fire titans coursing through your body.
Yes. And I would like to...
Like Dexy.
Stalk behind her and get right behind her.
All right. What's your movement speed?
So that we're flanking her, Imogen and I.
What's your movement speed?
Emo.
It's a 35, right?
35, sorry.
5, 10, 15. Yeah, I'll let you get up there with like 20. It's about half. 15 to 20 is half. I'll let you do that. So that you kind of like flame on and then.
And
approach her.
okay. And then, God, I think that's all I can do.
You have any bonus action shit?
I have cunning action, but dash doesn't use your hide. I can't really do anything.
Summon wildfire spirit.
Yeah, those are all out.
Okay, yeah, shit.
Okay. That's it.
Okay.
So I want us to flank, so we're both.
You got it. FCG, it's your turn.
Can I interrupt just with a quick question?
Yeah.
With all the amount of time that I've watched this bitch carve me up and kill my friends, does Odahan seem like more of like is she buff or is she more live to my eye with no
She's alive.
Yeah.
And as she moves, there is a preternatural quickness.
Yeah.
And there are bursts of like psionic flashes, not unlike what you've seen Imogen exhibit in moments of transformation, but channeled not magically, martially.
Martially, but I'm not reading.
She is
size, right?
No, she's lithe and quick, but she is definitively a very, very powerful exultant warrior.
Okay, thank you.
He said preternatural, which is monk shit. Or she's
Well,
leaving monk.
preternatural is a term that means better than natural.
I know, but
I know.
also with the monk ability that I played for 3 years, shut up.
That's true. No, fair enough. That's valid.
Let me read into this incorrectly.
No, you're right. You're all good. You're all good.
Maybe she's not a monk.
Yes.
In full transparency, I have not prepared Revivify. However, we did level up, and I never chose a 7th level spell slot. Would you allow me to choose Revivify as my 7th level spell? Or my extra spell?
Did you intentionally prepare your spells for this mission?
For the mission, yes.
Yeah. It's not so much you're learning a new spell, it's setting a spell slot at the beginning. I'll allow it.
You'll allow it? After that?
I'll allow it. I'll allow it in the sense that you do not have a 7th level slot for this fight.
Okay.
If you want to make that sacrifice, you do not
I
have
would
access
gladly
to a
make
7th
that
level
sacrifice. Okay.
What's
Go.
what are there any better 7th level spells? Like
There's tons, but Chetney's
no, I mean
dead.
like bring back a person 7th level
There's
spell.
resurrection, but it takes an hour. And I don't know if we're
What level is that?
gonna 7.
7.
Well, it will hardly
I
matter
also-
if we all go down anyway.
Oh, my son.
Follow your heart.
Oh my.
We'd have to win and carry him out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or French fries.
Up to you.
And I also don't know if Revivifier even works.
I don't even.
But fuck it, let's go try it.
Okay.
So I will move over to him.
Okay.
Did it get in there? Is
It
in
got
here?
somewhere. It's on the floor. We'll eat it still. We're disgusting.
We're
people.
garbage people.
I will move over to Chetney.
Okay. Keep away.
I have no idea if this is gonna work, but it's we gotta take a shot.
No.
Let me just make sure I've got what I need. Spells. Where is it?
I just went pee and I have to pee again. I know I don't have to pee. I know it's just.
That's the poop talk.
I'm tingly. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just. And then you go sit and it's
Yes,
like.
I do have the diamonds. Okay. I will go over to Chetney and touch him and say, Chetney, you haven't become a legend yet. We need you one more. We need you to make more toys. Chetney Claus lives.
Chetney Claus.
All right, I will touch him with Revivify. Maybe it'll work. Maybe it won't.
Okay. Kind of standing over the small elder form of Chetney on the ground, pool of blood seeping into the nearby rock, kind of a gentle peace over his face. You think of all the children that would be sad at this moment and beseech the Changebringer, if she can reach any of her power beyond this bridge, to put it into this moment to save your friend. Go ahead and roll a d10 and add your spell modifier to it.
Come on, baby.
D10.
Come on.
Sorry, d20. D20 and add your spell modifier. My bad.
Okay.
Just trying to hit a DC on this Revivify
Oh,
check.
that was a D8. 18 plus spell modifier is 4.
The DC was 10.
Oh.
As air comes into your lungs, the DC is now 11 for any future resurrections. Each time you die, it goes up.
Oh, shit.
Oh my god, it worked though!
It worked. It worked on the moon. It worked on the moon.
Okay.
And that's the only one we got, so no one else can get bodied.
I'm out of diamonds.
Oh god, it takes a diamond.
Mm-hmm.
All right, stay up.
And a
Not a
silver
cheap spell.
slot.
Hopefully we
Is that 1 hit point?
spend
how many-
her
how many-
one
One
action
hit
surge.
point.
One hit point?
Hopefully.
1 hit point.
Hopefully she does not have another action surge.
Who's up next after me?
Me.
Bitch, you
That was your action. That was your movement.
Keep playing dead.
You still have 15 feet of movement if you wander.
I will
1 hit point. Cool.
move back into the open a little bit more.
Okay. About there?
Yeah.
Okay.
And bonus action, Jesus Christ. Bonus action. Jesus, she's gonna attack you. She's gonna hit every time, right?
Yeah.
Giving you an extra 2 on your AC isn't
gonna
gonna
hit
do
9 out of
shit.
10
It'll get me to 18. That's better than nothing, but
She'll hit any one of us 9 out of 10 times.
yeah.
Yeah. And you don't roll. Shit.
Sorry, I fucking
What
vanished.
helps?
I'll be
What
back
would
out.
help here? Nothing.
Can you
I'll
I'll
give-
down? Can you just
As a bonus action?
Oh, as a bonus?
I will give you a shield of help. You get a +2 to your AC.
Okay.
That's all I got.
It's good. It's good.
Was that an
Oh, it's a
level
spell.
spell, yeah.
I can't do it. Okay, then I'll just give you a bonded blessing. You get a D6 to use when you
Okay.
want it.
Okay.
All right, that finishes CG's go.
Let's go,
It's
Mark.
now your beast's turn.
Oh my god!
Beastie
Caviar!
boy.
Carpaccio. 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 Okay, well, he automatically, in a straight line, moves towards her, like, ignoring.
How far does he move?
He has a speed of 50, baby.
Without issue. Catches up to her.
Okay.
A minefield of wonder.
So he is base to base. He attacks her. He does a little bitey bite. Okay, 19.
19 misses.
Okay.
He goes and bites towards her and looks over her shoulder and like flexes her shoulders, and you watch as a sonic shield kind of seems to deflect it.
So she's for sure 20 plus. Yeah, that's yeah.
That finished his turn.
The wolf does have pack tactics, so he counts
So he does get advantage on his attack rolls when.
when he is he is
Yeah.
with Imogen.
Yeah, so he would get
So-
another attack. Yeah.
Okay, roll.
Or another roll
Chance.
towards it.
14 up. No, negative.
But good to know for future stuff.
Yes.
All right, that finishes your go. All right, Imogen. Actually, at the end of his turn, she's going to use another legendary action to go ahead and use an attack. And right as you kind of are focusing on this, she darts up to you, deflects the sword, and it's going to go ahead and take the blade and take a heavy swing towards your chest and neck.
Oh.
Fuck.
I don't have any reactions.
I don't have a reaction.
That's going to be 24 minus 3, 21 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay. She's going to go ahead and spend.
-4?
I took it away. I'm rolling the d4 each time.
Wow.
I'm going to add a sonic die to this. That's going to be.
I'm resistant to psychic damage.
Right. That's good to know. So with this, it's going to be 2 plus 8, so it's 10 points of slashing damage to you, and 14 points of force damage.
Half to 7.
No force damage.
Not a force.
That's not psychic damage.
I need you to make a strength saving throw for me.
Oh, a natural 2!
You get. Actually, she's gonna go ahead and not knock you prone. She's gonna push you 10 feet. No, actually, it's top of your turn. She's gonna knock you prone. All right. She sweeps the ground up from under you as you fall to the ground. And she turns the blade around in her hand like she's ready to come down upon you next time. Now it's your turn.
From the ground.
Get up, girl.
My eyes are gonna flash white.
Come on.
And I'm gonna use telekinesis. And I'm gonna try to grab her backpack and pull it up and away.
Okay.
It's an item that's worn by her. Now, I have a thought here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try to pull it away from her, but if I can't get it away from her, it's attached to her. I want to pull the whole thing.
Okay.
The goal is to yank it off of her, though.
Okay. We'll start with.
It's a strength check for an item worn or carried.
Correct, which she has disadvantage on because of your hats.
Exactly.
And -4.
And -4 for the bane.
Yes.
Okay. So it's worn. I guess here's my question. Because you have to choose. Are you going to pull her away with it, or are you going to try and pull it from her? Because it's one of the other in this. Because one's either you're trying to pull a wedge between her and it, or you're trying to pull her with it.
What's broke?
The
Pull it off.
backpack.
Pull it off of her.
Get it off, yeah.
Trying
get
to
it
pull
off.
it off.
And you roll a
So dope
disadvantage.
this
Throw
I
it
do,
into the wall.
because she committed
Yeah.
fratricide.
Yeah.
All right.
Sweet girl.
First roll is a natural 20.
Holy shit.
The second one is going to be.
-4.
I know. I rolled a d2 or a 2 on a d4. It's not a saving throw, so that's going to be a 14.
19.
Let's fucking go!
So,
Uncharted territory.
as you focus, are you standing up or are you staying on the ground?
I will stand up in just a minute after I do that.
Okay. As you focus angrily, your eyes flashing the horrible memory of the last true throwdown, the murderous glee in her eyes, you concentrate, and as you try and pull between her and this pack, you hear, and you see that look on her face go, and she looks down and focuses on you angrily as the backpack goes flying off and
slam it into the ceiling.
it hits the ceiling and falls to the ground. You see her like
And push it towards Ashton.
Okay. So it kind of like hits the ground over
Yeah?
there.
Okay.
You got it. Ah, you bitch!
Oh, God.
You want to stay on the ground?
For my bonus action,
Yeah.
Get wrecked.
I'm going to quicken a spell. And I'm going to... I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna get up on my knees first, and I'm gonna grab her hand and cast Shocking Grasp.
Yep.
Okay.
Let's go.
As you go casting the spell, you see as the backpack gets torn off of her, you see these shadow echoes like trying to apparate, beginning to appear, and as the back gets pulled from her back, they all vanish.
Oh, what's the matter? Feeling a little weak?
Is it a saving throw for Shocking Grasp? or you
No,
roll to
it's an
That's
attack.
All right,
Do
go
I
ahead.
get an advantage because I'm flanking? Is that how that works?
You have to stand up to flank. technically.
Okay, well, I'm
There's
standing up.
disadvantage. Okay, so you stand up, kind of meeting her gaze as you're charging up your Shocking Grasp, and because you are flanking with Fern, you have advantage on the attack roll.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
29.
Whoa, 29 hits.
All right.
Get her, bitch. Get her.
Can't use any of her echo or incarnation abilities now.
Ha 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 ha.
That's a shame.
Ah, Ridge, I could not tell.
14.
14 points of damage. Alrighty. Is that all you got?
Kind of.
Yes.
I can't back away. She'll get a hit on me, but it might be smart. She's gonna catch me anyway. I'm gonna go down on this next turn, y'all. Okay, that's it. That's all I'm gonna get.
Okay.
No.
Maybe not.
finishes
Maybe she'll
your
go for
turn.
her backpack. Maybe she won't go for
a
you.
backpack.
Okay, she's not gonna hold a legendary action. Orm, you're up.
So Orm runs forward as far as he can with his movement, right? Sees Chetney.
30.
30s.
The backpack's on the
30's right
ground.
there.
Yeah, stops in his tracks, pops, and blooms start to grow out on his shoulders, and he just vanishes from view. Misty step. Can I make it to here?
Misty step is 30 feet.
Yeah.
No, that's 30.
Can I make it under Odahan's feet?
You can make it here. Is the closest you can get to Odahan,
Okay.
which is in melee.
Cool. As soon as I'm there, bait and switch. I move Imogen to where I am and move me to her spot. She gets an additional shields up. You get an additional 5 to your AC.
Yes.
Okay.
And I start swinging away. And I'm in flanking with Fern.
Yes, you are.
Natural 20.
Oh
my God, With the blade.
Yeah.
With the blade.
Get it. Get it.
Okay, and it's on still hexing, so 3 plus 5 is 8, plus 3 is 11, so 23 points of damage
23
on the first. I have to see if it shatters. Natural 20 on the roll to see if it shatters.
Yeah.
Save that. Here comes the...
Enough 20s, bro.
Yeah.
You had 2. Wait, what?
That is a 28 to hit.
Okay.
Okay.
You're rolling them with advantage.
Because I'm flanking.
Oh, yeah, with her. Yeah, you are. Yeah.
And my dog.
14 points of damage.
14 points of damage.
That's a crit. I rolled an 18 and a 19. That's a crit. So that's...
There's a crit machine over here.
It's Christmas.
This is 14. 28 points of damage.
28 points of damage. Going to go ahead and use protective
Oh,
field. Going to use the psi power to reduce the damage by...
Gongo style.
12.
12, so 28 minus 12.
Yeah, it becomes
16.
So
and
as the hit comes in, like a sonic shield, like deflects part of the blow, but it still cuts through and gets her on the shoulder.
it actually, because it's the Ruidus blade, it should be 1 point higher.
Okay.
So she takes 1 more point of damage.
You got it.
And it did not shatter again.
Okay.
Done. Hold my ground.
Okay. Yes.
Got it.
Beast mode.
Beast mode.
All right. That finishes your go. Laudna, you're up.
Okay. I'm so stressed. I've thought of 80 things to do in this time.
It's better. It's better.
Fuck. Okay.
It's better than this.
Shit. Fuck. I'm gonna go for damage right now. I'm gonna go for damage. Fuck. I've literally too many things. Okay. I'm gonna drop a 5th level blight into her.
Okay.
Yes.
Once again, while my puppers is there, she has disadvantage on the saving throw. It's a Constitution 18
You
save.
got it. All right, with minus D4. This with disadvantage.
Odahan is in the Goodfellas circle.
That's going to be a failure. She's going to spend a legendary resistance to resist it.
Oh wait, that's
Okay.
that's one of her resistances.
Okay.
What is one of her
half damage.
resistances?
What is one of
It's her
her?
second.
Just
it's
use
her
it for
second
use.
legendary.
She's
legendary.
on
First one,
third?
First one. Okay, I thought there was.
Oh.
First one. Way out.
I thought it said legendary. At one point. No.
Use legendary actions. Legendary resistance.
That's
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
I understand. Okay.
I thought there was
My
one.
bad.
No,
Okay,
it's okay. I thought
let's
I-
start here.
No, it was gloom glot little.
Yeah.
Gloat, that's what it was.
Thank you.
Glot.
Glimglom.
Oh, damn.
Global glottal? That one? Yeah.
Gloom glot. Hemoglobin.
I mean, oh yeah.
Oh my gosh.
27.
You're a fucking
Doing pretty
animal.
good. Yeah. Yeah. 27,
Big money.
31, 35,
Not great.
35 plus 8 is 43 plus another 8 is
Second
51 damage.
Whoa! Damage.
Good
I rolled
God.
really
That's
high.
awesome. Reduced by half because she's
Reduced
succeeded,
by
so
fucking half.
Why?
thought it went
Because
so
she used a legendary.
She's legendary
resistance.
resistance on that one.
Okay.
But still
Okay.
She's got to be almost dead. Right?
No.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, she's taking a lot of damage.
That's your action.
He's not even saying she's
No,
looking
it's not.
rough.
Quicken spell
I'm gonna dump an Eldritch Blast.
Yes.
Go.
For
Go for it.
3
attacks.
attacks. I don't get advantage for any reason, right?
No.
Okay.
I don't think I marked my 5th when I did telekinesis.
Okay, let's start with the good shit first.
The good shit lollipop.
It's the good shit lollipop. Okay, plus 12, so 30.
That hits.
Good God.
And then
25.
plus 8, plus 12.
Right.
Yeah, 25.
Hits.
And then 23.
Hits. All 3 hit.
Whoa.
Yes! Yes!
Okay.
That's like the first time
Okay.
for an Eldritch Blast.
Yes.
It kind of is. I'm shooketh. Okay.
Remember, you still have that D6, Laura. Just yeah.
That is that good
Just in
shit.
I keep saying that
That's
shit.
that good shit, Laudna.
I know I moved my
I'm
and I was
on
like,
that
"Ooh."
good shit plus 5 for each of these. So let's do these one at a time. Okay, 13.
13 damage.
Wait, 12. 12.
12 damage.
12 damage. Yes, baby. 15.
15.
Oh!
15.
Yes!
Let's go.
Nice.
So that's
42
they're 42 on an Eldritch
Just
Blast.
so much damage.
Fuck you.
Oh, no,
I'm
no.
coming for
All
you,
right,
you
no.
cunt. Oh, yeah. Sorry.
You're next.
Yeah. That's,
She holds the
that's-
blade out, the
that's
one that
about right.
previously pierced your torso and sent you into the shadow realm.
moving
and faced
still?
the light.
Oh my god.
I immediately retract my shit talking.
You gonna move?
I'm gonna move away because she can get me. She can get
Anywhere
me
you go.
wherever I
She
fucking
used a
go.
resistance as
Up
a
to you.
reaction, didn't she?
Put me in the corner.
Put baby in the corner.
Never put baby in
Can't
the
they
corner.
just? Can't she just use a legendary action though whenever she wants?
No,
It's
they,
not
there's
a
only a
reaction.
few of them.
So
and
that
then they
finishes your turn.
reshoot
The end of your
at
turn,
end
she's
her
going to
turn.
use her last legendary action
Last one.
to go
For the
ahead and
turn,
do,
last
an,
turn.
do an attack against you.
Oh, is it for a round?
Oh,
Is it
but
for
I'm
rounds?
so
Like
I
3
switched
per
places
round.
with Aura.
And then-
You're still in melee with her.
Didn't he push me behind?
No, you switched
No.
places, which means you're
But
still
you're-
in melee, but you have a higher AC.
I see.
So the attack against you, that's going to be a 23 minus 4, 17 to hit.
Ha! No.
Okay,
Dora.
she missed. She missed. Hell yeah. Alrighty. Now it's her turn. She gets the legendary actions.
Oh, wait, to check though?
She got it back.
She's in front of me.
Yep.
Yeah, then it'll be
it was your turn.
No,
No,
she
she's in
goes
front of me.
and then she.
Then
That's why I got
my
solo.
numbers are off. Sorry, my
Oh,
numbers
she's
are so
after
off.
Laudna?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had it written down wrong.
Angrily, she's gonna go ahead and like after the first strike misses, deflected. After you kind of shielding her in the process, kind of looking at the missing backpack as it kind of like sparks and little bits of leftover mechanics are just kind of unusable at this point. Kind of.
Oh.
And just unleashes on you. That's going to be a 23 to hit.
Continue beats.
Yeah, but I'm still in front of her.
Still in front of her.
She's going to go ahead and use another.
Is roll still minus D4?
Sonic.
I just
How
have to
many
remind. I have to remind. I'm sorry.
That
got it on
is-
hand.
What's he got?
He does.
Yeah, I'm rolling it with each one.
Not enough to last.
That's going to be 15 points of slashing damage and 12 points of force damage.
Oh boy.
And I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Oh boy.
How many left? How many left?
That fails.
12.
Oh shit.
You get knocked prone once
So
more.
now she's at advantage against me. Okay.
Now she's going to attack you again.
Fuck.
How many left?
This is going to be 19 to hit.
No.
19 misses.
Even with advantage?
No.
Wow, that's awesome.
Shield
Yeah.
out over
Awesome.
her.
Yeah. Shkring! Third attack on you. Natural 20.
Oh my god.
Silver barbs.
Wait.
I've got it back. I've got it back. It's been around.
What's
Yes.
the range on it? It's
60 feet.
60 feet.
Is it?
Yeah.
Amazing.
Okay.
Silver
Okay,
barbs
okay,
is
okay.
60
Fucking
feet.
gross spell.
I know.
Perfect. That's a good one. That's a
I'm
good
wishing
first
we
level
could say
spell.
live
So.
All right. Well, she still has advantage. I hadn't rolled the second one.
Oh shit! I thought you rolled both at the same time.
So that would be. Oh, yeah. So that's still 28 to hit.
28.
But it's not a crit.
not a crit.
It's
Not a crit. You take another 15 points of slashing damage and 6 points of force damage.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Fourth attack.
I'm dead.
No, you know what? It's going to go ahead and bonus action. She's going to go ahead and try and shift you. Are you making concentration checks, by the way, for your telekinesis?
No.
You got to do 3 of them, I think, or 2 of them.
Well, here, we'll see if it matters. No. Sorry, that's going to be a 29 to hit. That's going to be 16 points of slashing damage and 11 force damage.
It's big Odan energy.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
So with that,
Okay.
But that was all.
Imogen goes
attacks.
unconscious. As you begin to fade, you hear, "I should have finished the job when we last met." And she's going to turn to you, because you're right there. No, she's not. She's going to go ahead and bonus action psi-powered leap.
Didn't she use her bonus action to do that last slash?
She did. Yes.
Oh, no.
Say bonus action slash.
You're right, I did. So that was just the blade on the side.
Nothing but an attack left.
So yeah, so just an attack. So no, she's gonna move. Yeah, she'll take it. Attack of opportunity from
that bitch.
all of you.
Yes.
Do you get an attack too?
Yeah, I do. Well, how do I attack her? Just with a
stick?
Just your staff.
Just my
Roll your basic attack with your staff.
Unless you have like a
22 for me to hit.
22 just hits.
Just hits.
My dog also goes.
Yeah.
He barks incredibly loud.
Say it.
Natural 20.
Yay! There you go.
Well, that's only.
No, hold on.
That's only.
This one.
When I cast a spell.
Or hit
that
with an
deals-
attack that deals
When
damage.
a dice to you can choose a deal. Choose. Yes, I fucking
Yeah.
choose to.
Well, in case you're not trying to lethally
No, I
kill
know.
somebody.
I'm just saying, like in this moment, this is what
Yeah,
I
yeah.
choose. Of course I do. Okay. Where did it just go? All right. 5 points of damage.
5
Doubled.
points of damage.
Oh,
Did
is
10.
that with it? Yeah, some of the
doubles
fire.
is the
Yeah, crit. So there's 10 points of
yeah.
damage.
So and then that was 3 points of fire damage.
Which is also doubled as part of the crit.
Great.
So 16 damage on a hit out there. Not bad.
I also got a natural 20. off
No
of
fucking
advantage.
way.
Dude!
It's right there. So 22 total.
5th one tonight?
That's crazy. So how much was the total?
22 total.
22 damage.
Now I got to roll to see if the blade shatters. It does not.
Okay.
Ooh, okay.
She's starting to show a little wear and tear.
Okay.
She is?
She is.
That's nice.
Finishing her turn, she's going to go ahead and take her last attack on you, Lana.
She's attacking you, Lana!
That's going to be a 28 to hit.
Yep, let's see if she. I have mirror image up.
All right, she's going to go. So go ahead and roll for that.
Yep, she hits my first mirror.
You got it. That one's gone.
Great.
Second action surge.
Great. Okay.
With that, is going to go ahead and.
No repeats.
Oof, that's going to be a 30.
Second mirror image.
Actually, 27 with the minus
19. Second mirror image is gone.
Second of 4 attacks. That's going to be 21.
Come on.
Yeah.
Let's go,
mirror
Lottie.
image.
Come on, Lottie.
Mirror third mirror image. Your mirror image is gone.
Eat
All
it.
right.
Okay. Okay.
And now it's going to go ahead. Natural 20.
Oh, wow.
Balancing it.
You fended off the first three.
Those 3 attacks on you that did nothing.
Is unreal.
You knocked away. You
But I'm okay. I'm
shot
okay.
down 3 attacks in a row.
You
It's
did.
gonna let you
did.
survive.
And use the sonic power die on this one.
Wow.
You can't silvery barbs, right?
No.
That's going to be
fucking rolls tonight.
6
Yeah.
plus 8. It's going to be 14 points of slashing damage to you, plus 12 points of force damage.
Is that doubled?
That is with the double. She didn't roll great for the damage.
So 14
Plus
first damage and then 12. Okay.
Mhm. And you should make a strength saving throw.
Can I hellish rebuke her?
No, you've used your reaction to silvery barbs.
I did. Strength saving throw. Okay. Well, it's minus 2. So 13.
13. Knocks you onto the ground. Prone.
Still awake? Still alive?
Yeah.
All right.
I didn't take any damage yet.
That is going to finish up her go. Ashton, you're up.
Okay.
Wait, Chet. Anything, Chet?
No, sorry, Chet, you're up next.
Yeah.
That's right, you're conscious. Sorry, I crossed them out on the on the initiative board. That's on me.
Never count out this old bag of testicles. I'll get to my feet. Can I walk towards that side of the map? But as I get to that little crease in between the pieces of rock, can I see where Imogen is?
You can see her on the ground this way.
I will take out a health potion and pop the cork, but seeing Imogen down, I'm going to use my bonus action to Misty Step and appear right by Imogen. And I will use my action to pour a health potion in her mouth.
Ooh.
Shit.
What a good boy.
Good call. Good,
Shit.
good, good. Fucking great.
Do you put your finger on the side of your nose with a twinkle?
8 plus 4, right? With these guys, 8 plus 4, so 12. 12 points of healing.
Oh, Cheddar.
Yes, hero.
Cheddars.
And I'll say,
Have we ever said that before?
finish the fight, and I'll use the rest of my speed to go back towards where I bounced from, and just like slowly
Get you
try.
right about there as you climb up onto the rock.
Dog, this is good.
Awesome.
Alrighty. That finishes Chetney's go. Ashton, you're up with Fern on deck.
How far away am I from this shit?
Let's go, Titans.
Use the kill the
I think
bag.
it's
Kill the bag.
I think the bag's fucking dead.
No, it's not dead.
What do you mean?
Slam it.
What do you mean you think it's dead?
Slam it.
Throw it in the bag.
Might not been
Throw it in the fucking wall. I don't know.
Keep it.
I don't think I can throw it in the wall. I'm pretty sure. I feel like
Throw what in the wall?
The
Backpack.
Like make it
Or a
disappear
backpack?
inside the wall and have it.
I
behind it?
mean, no. If you pull yourself in there, it'll like be resistant there. It's like you and your equipment can go through.
Yeah, and I haven't.
Yeah.
So it's not like I can't get it
Yours.
into the wall.
So just destroy it.
Devil's advocate. Use it later.
I'm going to.
She's running the opposite
Yeah,
direction.
don't listen to us. Do
whatever
whatever
you
you want.
want.
Yeah, do whatever
Is
you
she
want.
running? Is
Break
she
it if
running
you
or
want.
is she chasing?
She's got Laudna cornered.
Yeah.
I'm gonna. It's right next to me.
Yeah.
Fuck. How far away am I from this motherfucker?
You are
Like as the crow flies, more or less, because I can run through that fucking shit.
50 to 60.
about
is
yeah,
flies.
40 to 50 feet. Eyeballing it.
All right. Just because, there's no time for this shit. I would, but I'm
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
try and beeline straight to see if I can get into fucking melee.
Okay. 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. What's your movement speed?
40.
40. It gets you right there.
Okay, so I'm not in.
You are not in melee.
Would that change?
You got me.
Don't. But the portal. Oh wait, that's a rage thing.
That's a rage
And
thing,
that's
and
a
this is
question mark.
Um.
You can't choose it. He has to roll dice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna hold my action until she's in range.
Okay. Great.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna hold my action until she's in range.
She went that way to get away from you.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
she probably won't get in your.
Maybe.
Well, here I want to make sure, like, as much as I can. Is this direct, or is there a way to just get
that-
a little more irritating?
This is the closest you can get.
In melee. Hit her.
I want to see if I can get in a way where it's really hard for her to get around me.
I mean, there is the best you can do.
No, I couldn't get in, like,
No, because
all right, then I'll just go up
like
there.
up there would be the closest you could get. It's just a little bit of an odd.
for the
positioning.
figure, but yeah.
But there,
let's
we'll
just
put you
assume-
there.
Thank you, because I know
Okay.
I can just like be halfway through everything.
Okay. All right, that finishes your turn. You're holding your action in case she comes into range.
Yep.
You got it. Fern, you're up with FCG on deck.
All right. I am going to make my way to her.
Actually, at the end of your turn, she's going to use legendary action to do an attack on Laudna, who's not.
Oh,
who's
no.
not
Fucking damn
present.
it.
That's okay. We can.
Oh,
cry
okay,
for
I'll
her.
wait,
look at it, I'll
she's
look at
15.
it.
She's within 15 feet of me right now.
Correct.
So would she have disadvantage on hitting anyone but me?
Just at the top of the turn, they have to make the
at the
saving
top of
throw.
her turn. Okay.
Yeah, this is an out of round.
Yeah,
she
that's
didn't
right,
start
that's
there.
right. Fuck my mind.
That's okay.
Okay.
So
You know what? I'll go get Liam.
No,
Everybody's
stop.
missing. Just one at a time. Just fire drill out of here.
We just run away.
well, here I'll just go ahead and roll for this with advantage because she's on the ground. So -4 against it. That's going to be 29 to hit.
Good lord.
Wait, what if she has like a
What?
reaction
What?
or something?
Does she have?
29
Does she
to
have
hit,
glass
29 to
blades?
hit.
By the way.
Why?
Glass
What
blades?
happened?
She's
She's
attacking
no,
you.
no, just her
She's
ground.
using her legendary
She would be critting a lot more if she
action to
was,
attack
but her
you.
blades have their own
Okay.
abilities.
She can do it anyway.
I can't do shit.
But she can
I've
do
already
better
used
to be
my
dismayed.
reaction.
Okay. Just going to use another psionic power
Wait, where is she? Who are you up
She's
in?
right
She's on you.
in
She's
front
legendary
of her on
action
the
on you.
ground.
She's using legendary
Over here in the
Okay.
corner.
All right,
I couldn't
so
get
this,
there. I'm so sorry.
Not your fault.
that's going to be 10 points of slashing damage to you.
Okay.
10 points of force, no, 18 points of force damage to you.
Whoa!
28 total.
I'm gonna fuck this bitch up so hard.
All right.
That's it, though.
That brings
One
us,
little
now it
thing
is Fern's go with FCG on deck. Sorry.
All right, so I am going to stalk over to her, over here, bonus action, or cunning action, dash, get all the way up to her.
Up to her?
Yes.
Okay.
Awesome.
And I am going to cast Blight at 6th level.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now Blight you can do at a range, just so you know. You don't have to be up there. But,
know.
Okay, good. I just want to make sure you know.
Touch her.
I respect that. Okay, okay.
Okay, so
It's Constitution save?
it is.
The -4 because of Blight. Actually, go ahead and roll 2 concentration checks for Bane, if you could for me.
I want to feel the heat of somebody.
What do I need to roll over plus my?
The most recent one was
It's my spellcasting
10,
modifier,
it was
right?
29, so it'd be 14, I'd say.
It's gone.
Okay, Bane is faded.
Okay. Shit, okay. So she needs to make a con save of 19.
19?
Yes.
Okay. That is going to be a 23. Roll a natural 15.
What a bitch.
I'm sorry, but she still takes
Okay,
half damage.
That's all right. That's all right.
Done
That's all right.
something there.
Okay, so help me count these guys. So we got. I
many?
have 10d8.
Oh shit.
Wow.
Okay, so let's start with 5 of these. What bullshit!
Oh my god.
That's fucking 3 ones! God damn it! Okay, 6, 7, 8,
Ashley.
9, 10, fucking
10.
11. Oh, what a piece
That
of
was just
shit.
5, right? You have more. You said
Yeah, 5 more.
10
These are all
D8.
going to be 10s.
That's a little better. What 15 was the last one?
11.
11. Shit. Okay, so 11 plus 8, so 19.
19.
They go hard.
Plus 7,
25.
plus 6,
26.
26.
31.
plus 3,
34.
plus 1.
35. Okay, so
Plus
half
a
that.
d8 for fire.
Right, that's true, yeah.
60?
Plus an additional 4. Fire.
Okay, so 39. So it's going to be 18 points of damage, which is not bad for not a saving throw.
For 6th level. God dang it!
I think she's looking rough.
Well, he said she's taking.
Worse for wear.
Earlier.
I think we're
She's starting to show somewhere.
Starting to show somewhere.
And in the Matt Mercer school of how cooked is your steak, it's not very cooked.
So it's medium well.
Oh my god,
Yes,
please.
yes.
So
There's
fun.
still some pink.
Yeah.
Does that finish your turn, Ashley?
I mean,
That's pretty cool.
I know I want to do this, but
Not yet.
can't
No,
yet.
yeah, no. But like other things are really.
Yeah. I mean, I can get away, but I don't wanna. I'm gonna stay.
Okay. End of your turn. Use another legendary action to strike Lagna.
Fuck you.
Fuck.
Has she used, how many legendary resistances has she used?
Just one.
She has 17.
Just one?
That's going to be 23 to hit.
It hasn't reset my round. I have like shield. I've got
Use
shit I
another
can't
sonic
do.
die on this one. That's going to be 15 points of slashing damage and
She's so
15
powerful.
points of force damage.
She's her up ladders.
All right, that finishes the legendary action. FCG, you're up.
Hurt or heal?
Okay.
Heal.
Hurt or heal?
Heal.
Heal? Okay.
If we start going down.
I'll step forward towards the Orem area.
How far?
The Orem area.
Like here?
Yeah, like
Okay.
up there, pretty close, so I can get everybody in range. And I'll do mass cure wounds.
Okay.
Awesome possum.
And I'll give everybody. Let's see here. Oh, plus this.
Come on.
23 points of healing.
All right, everyone heals 23
Amazing.
points.
Everybody does?
Everybody does.
Everybody.
Including me?
Yeah. Well, how many targets can you?
Oh, let me look. Mass cure wounds. Choose up to 6 creatures, so everybody but me.
Okay.
You sure?
I mean, everyone's hurt, right?
How fucked are we all?
I bet you're
Yeah.
worse than me, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna take that away from myself. Give it to yourself.
Okay.
How about
You're a melee guy. You're
Yeah,
gonna
I don't look
Healer
bad.
goes down, we're all
I
fucked.
don't look
And
bad.
Matt.
I look
Yo.
okay.
Eva
Yeah,
What did I
Rowe
say?
is
23 or
in this.
24?
23.
23.
Right?
Healer goes down.
Eva
everyone's
Roa
fucked.
is
Yes,
currently
yes.
like hiding behind. Actually, probably put
Yeah,
back at this
never
point.
put
Eva
the
Roa
healer,
is going to
yeah.
kind of
Like
Healer
just
goes
behind
hiding,
you all.
right,
I did
yeah.
forget to put her on the board, but also
I would say
you're all the
I'm
major
about to
threats
soak
here.
in.
So
Okay.
I'd say as soon as things went bad, Eva Roa kind of
Didn't
went
know
back
she had
to
a holy
her.
hand grenade or something, just been sleeping.
No,
No,
I
no,
definitely,
sorry, not much of a combatant her.
I'm here to soak.
And I'll bonus action give Ashton a D6.
I have a
Awesome.
Okay, you got it. Does that finish your turn?
That's it, yeah.
Okay, end of your turn.
Only shall, Imogen.
Is going to stay put for the time. The hound can go.
The hound can go.
The hound. Michael, good boy. Let's go caviar. He barks angrily. He's so
You
mad.
guys have advantage on his attacks because next to people. Remember?
Oh, because he says no
Fern
pack
is-
tactics, boy. How did it? 18?
18 misses.
He's like Trinket was. He just gives other people advantage.
I mean, it helps.
It's helpful.
Yes,
Yeah.
it is.
He also, gives me.
Alrighty, so finishes
Spell
his go.
bonuses.
Imogen, you're up with Orem on deck.
Okay.
Kill.
So. I'm so mad. I know she's gonna use a resistance. Is the thing.
That was so not satisfying.
Good, let's get that shit out of her.
All right. All right. I'm running out of my higher levels. All I got. Okay. I will stand up again. Gosh darn it.
How does the hound want to do this?
Yeah.
Bite and pee.
And I'll just say, hold on! And I will shoot my hand out, and from my mind, through my hand, straight through my friends, she's gonna get psychic lanced.
Okay.
Nice.
That's an intelligence saving throw.
Intelligence saving throw.
Got these saves.
Natural 20.
Well, fuck. Okay.
Unbelievable, Matthew.
Lots
I think
of nat
you should
20s.
stop rolling as well as Liam.
Can't look back there, but I trust you.
Please.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Second. 7.
You are hard to hurt, much less kill.
I mean, it's her against 7 of you. She has to be.
Yeah.
That's why she's the legend of the peeps, man.
Dude.
You did knock out some of her toolkit, which makes me sad.
Shit. 30 points halved.
Right.
Okay. Pathetic. And for my bonus action, is Fern completely blocking her in, or can she move at all?
I mean, Fern's behind her. Laudna's on the ground in front of her. Ashton's kind of off to the corner, but not quite in melee, and the dog is on this side.
Yeah, but Fern is completely blocking her path of retreat.
Seems that way.
Okay.
She could probably get out, but there'd be so many opportunities.
There'd be a lot of
attacks,
opportunity attacks
including
to
I'm
get out
holding my attack. So
I know you're holding
rough.
your attack. I wanted to bring her to you.
Oh, you're brilliant.
But I don't think I can if Fern's standing there.
Well, I feel like there's like an opening.
If there's a little bit
no, there's an opening.
Here.
Yeah.
Then I will try my telekinetic pull and pull her 5 feet towards Ashton.
Alrighty. It's a strength saving throw?
Yes.
Alrighty.
Which is at disadvantage still, because of Orem.
What is it? His strength checks are
Checks,
disadvantage,
not
not
saves.
saving throws. That's going to be a natural 16 plus 9. So.
All right.
That was a nice try.
That's a good idea.
It's a good idea, though.
Nothing
Alright.
works on this woman.
No.
That finishes your go. Orem, you're up with Laudna on deck.
Okay.
I'm gonna move
Okay, yeah, where you want to move?
away.
Whereabouts?
Away.
Towards the
Yeah,
25 to 30?
sure.
towards the backpack, anywhere you want
Yeah.
to go. Yeah.
As long as I can still see what's happening.
More or less. You can kind of like
Peek.
move over here
Yeah.
and keep
Hey,
it.
look, there's a backpack on
Cover.
the floor.
Hey, look at that.
Is the backpack just
Here's
lying
what
on
I'd
the
like
floor
to do.
over
You
there?
tell me.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's really crowded around her.
But it's
Yeah.
not.
If I get a running jump, if I go 5'10" to this little nub and leap with the boots of striding and springing, can I attack as I am here in space above her with Laudna on the ground diagonally between her and I? Can I come down and go
What is your end goal of this leap?
To attack her in air.
And land where?
I'll land in her space.
There has to be an empty space. There is empty
there
space
a little...
There is. You can scoot in there if you want to.
So what I'd like to do is run, jump, attack her as I'm falling towards her. I'm hoping to use flanking with Laudna, but that's up to you. And then just kick off her and land on that one little rock to end my move.
I will say you cannot flank with
Okay.
Laudna because in order to do that, you'd have to be in Fern's position.
Okay.
So you'll have to. The only way you can land in empty space is here.
Yeah.
And there is no way of getting flanking on that, unfortunately.
Right, that's fine. That's fine. So
Very crowded
I'm
over there.
still going to do it. I'm going to run here, jump, and be attacking on the way down. You
got it.
And then I will land at the end of it. So first attack is a 25 to hit.
That hits.
Not a crit. Nine points of damage.
That's not cocked.
Yeah. Okay, so that's a crit. That's 18.
18. Okay.
21 points of damage.
Okay.
And now I see if the blade shatters. It does not.
Okay.
19 to hit. Doesn't hit. Okay, so then I land.
Okay.
And I will use a bonus action to get my wind back. I'll use second wind and gain some hit points back. That's
Got
the
it.
end of my turn.
Okay, cool.
Do I have room to get in when it's time or no?
You need to get in there?
I'm going to do horrible things to this.
I mean, I do have movement left because that's.
But
it
no,
was
I'm okay.
5'10".
You were here.
My jumps is 5'10". There's no. My jump lets me cover the rest of my distance, so that's like another 10. So I could scuttle back.
Slide out.
Yeah.
Could you switch places with Ashton?
I can't do that
No,
because
no.
I have spent all my.
And I don't need that.
I'll take the hit.
Okay,
Yeah, I
so
dash back.
Are you okay?
Fine.
Okay.
Okay, so you dash back here.
Yes.
Okay.
And I'm ending with the second wind.
Attack of opportunity on you.
Yeah,
as you
for
swing Out of the
sure.
way.
Which gets rid of her
That's
reaction.
going to be a 35.
Jesus.
Sorry, 25. 25.
Oh,
25
okay.
does in fact
like
hit.
Just going to spend a side power on that.
She hits you so hard she hits Keyleth.
Okay. It's going to be 16 points of slashing damage against you.
Okay.
And 10 points of force damage. And I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Okay, so hold on. 16 and 10.
Yep.
Okay, make a strength save. That is. I know. I'm just
but
trying
you
to
got
decide
that.
if I want to re-roll it or not.
Gotcha.
I will.
Okay.
I won't. 18.
The DC is 19.
So whatever happens, happens.
You get knocked prone.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Shit. No, I don't get
Shit. Sorry for.
That's fine.
that. All right.
And I will use my.
That is a crowded little corner right there.
It really is.
I bet I have. I bet with my jump, I probably have 5, but I need half movement.
Need
to
half
get
your
up.
movement to get up,
Okay,
so
so
you're
I
knocked
gain
around.
some hit points back.
You can scoot though. You can move
roll.
over down.
Maybe you can roll.
All right, fine.
You can scoot 5 more feet. So you have 2 more feet of movement.
Do you want to scoot?
Sure, I'll scoot. I'll
Yeah. Just don't be
Yeah.
prone in front of her. That's a
crawl.
bad idea.
Bear crawl.
Yeah.
It's metal.
She'll just
I'm
use.
still good, guys.
Yeah.
Don't worry about me.
She would drop 2 more hits into you though.
Finish her off.
All
You
right,
got
that
it.
finishes your go. At the end of your turn, you can use the last legendary action to go ahead and attack
Okay.
you again.
No, it's not.
She's single-minded in her focus.
She is.
Smart.
Attack who again?
Oh,
Okay.
last legendary action. All right.
So that's going to be a 23 to hit.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. I'm just going to spend another sonic power on
Is
that.
it the top of the round? It doesn't matter. Keep going.
Yes, be not until your
It's
next turn.
my
which is
turn.
Next. Yes. That's going to be okay. 13 points of slashing damage and 11 points of force damage.
Yeah. After the turn, right?
Fuck.
It's always like,
I know.
All right. Laudna, it's your turn.
Fuck.
you got this, Laudna.
Come on.
Okay. Oh my God. Destroy her.
I think you're gonna win.
It would be so cool. I want revenge so bad.
Do it. Get it.
It would be
Get it,
thematically
get it,
awesome.
get it.
Be the
I am
teeth,
going
not
to.
the rainbow.
I know. It's like, do I want to do damage
Be the
here?
teeth.
Do I want to do damage here, or do I want to just
Can you
fucking...
can you leave the spot? She doesn't have a
I
reaction.
was like, well, I could do. She doesn't have a reaction.
Well, actually, she doesn't have a reaction, which means that you can do whatever the fuck you want, and you can
Doesn't have a
book.
reaction. But I'm like, do I do form of dread? Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't get extra hit points. Fuck it. Okay.
That's true. She's penned in. Hurt her and
feel
get
it.
out of there.
Yeah.
Yeah. No
I feel
reaction.
it.
This is it.
No.
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
I'm going to like crawl as my neck cracks and I dislodge my shoulder out of its socket and then immediately pop it back in as I pull myself to her. And I'm just going to reach and do Hunger of the Shadows Shard.
Okay, are you standing up first?
So you can get advantage.
Otherwise, yes, you'd have
I
advantage.
would
on the
get
attack
advantage,
roll.
right?
Yeah.
I
Like
stand
crawl up her?
Crawl up and then...
Hell yeah.
Creepy as fuck.
And then my nails just like, Lana's long nails just like slip right under her chin as I do Hunger of the Shadow Shard.
Feed us, darling.
Come on, Marisha.
Okay.
Okay.
20?
20?
19.
Misses.
No, fuck.
Can I quicken and do it again?
Quicken a spell. It's not necessarily quicken an action, unfortunately.
You spent the action.
But you can try it again next round. You can keep using it until it functions.
Or you can get out of there.
Spell attack.
Right,
it's a
you can
spell
quicken and
attack,
do another
right?
spell.
Guidance.
But you can't quicken and do that.
My melee attack.
Oh, yeah, I guidanced her.
You go and reach. As you do, she just dodges out of the way and like looks at your arm like this dangerous energy that's gathering in your fingertips. You see a flash of fear in her eyes, not fully understanding what she's looking at and what's coming in from within you.
That was a melee attack.
Correct.
Right? It's considered a melee
It's an
attack.
ability you use to attack. It's not a
So
spell.
I can quicken
And cast a spell.
high level spell.
Yes,
Yes, you can.
Yes, you can.
So I will, because that's important to know. I'm gonna quicken my last 5th level spell.
Speak with plants.
Blight.
Oh, okay, that's better.
Pretty much.
Okay.
Kind of the same thing, but reverse.
Yell at plants.
Yell at plants.
Become dead plants.
This is my last 5th level spell. And she has disadvantage on the save.
Indeed.
Because my dog.
Because your dog's there, yeah.
Because my doggo.
That's a 10.
She's gonna take full damage.
Takes full damage on this.
She takes full damage, which is 9d8.
Is she out of resistance?
She has one more legendary resistance.
Don't tell him that.
Sorry.
No, they're all gone.
No, she's gonna take it.
I counted it all.
She's doing okay.
She's
doing
okay.
Continue.
Fried.
Just do your damage. Do your damage. You gotta do what you gotta do.
Can I borrow d8s because I might wanna.
take some.
I might wanna. Yeah. You take them.
You
1,
good? You
2,
good?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is it. Because I might. Oh, well, that doesn't count. That doesn't count.
Lots of
Wow. That's really good,
Yes.
actually. Really good. Only 1 in there. Okay, let's start with the big ones. 16. 27. 27. 20, 34.
I can't see what you're
Yeah, that's right.
Seven,
That's right.
34. 39. 39 plus
47.
8 is 47, 48 damage.
48
Whoa.
damage.
Ooh. That's
Nice.
a heavy hit.
So lucky.
Get out of there.
I love Matt.
Get out. Get out.
We're all
Living fuck
searching
out
his
of
soul
Dude.
for even the slightest
You can get
crack
the
of
living
a thing.
fuck out of there.
It's just tiptoeing
I
with
don't
the edge. I love it.
anything like that.
Dancing between
Right.
shadow being
I opted not. I opted not.
Get out
It's
of there.
okay. You're fine. You did your thing.
Yeah.
You should stay there and then get
I
final
opted
death.
not heal, but she's gonna hit me.
Get out
No,
of there.
she's-
Use your
you
fucking.
can't.
You have 15 more feet of movement, don't you?
But she's
You-
She's got reactions.
Her reaction.
No, she doesn't.
No, she doesn't have
She
She
used her
hit
reaction.
me.
Yeah.
She used her reaction.
On me.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of there.
All right, I back up. If I
She gives
can.
us her reaction.
Legendary reaction.
10 feet, get about there, because there's kind of the rough terrain gets you over there. So that's about. Yeah, they've got 10 feet out of there.
Somebody block that passage.
Or you can try and pass me where she will not go.
It's Odahan's turn next.
It is now Odan's.
I was gonna say you should go.
Fuck up.
Never mind. You should have just fuck. Oh, Odahan has to make.
But I have my
a-
reaction, and I have my reactions back.
You do.
Odahan has to make a
Strength save?
Strength save.
You got it.
I wanted to suck her essence so bad.
That probably is fine.
Your mouth was made to.
Wait, hold on. No, she doesn't. Creatures that start their turn within 15. Yeah, it would pull 10 feet towards me and have disadvantage. Oh, it pulled 10 feet towards me.
Right. No save. It just happens.
No, it just happened.
Doesn't she have to be alive?
And they have disadvantage when targeting creatures that are not me.
Essence.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
I have, unless I'm missing, because I only have the tiny bit I wrote down.
I'll double check real fast for you. Just
Yeah,
do it.
creatures. That's yeah.
Oh, you mean
So then I. There we go.
It's deep in there.
I know the. Pardon the patience on this.
No.
It's been a minute since I looked at the specifics.
Yeah,
of the
No, it's
abilities.
only our dying moments.
Yeah.
Wait, what is Odahan's AC?
22, I think.
Yeah. It's density well, where if there's a DC 15.
Correct. Yes.
I was so.
Yeah.
Density.
Which is mean.
So close. So close.
Did she heal?
Density well.
Did she?
I don't know. Can she?
I don't think she can.
I don't think so.
At least
We
we
haven't
don't
seen
have
anything like
5 other hers attacking us
I
right
know.
That was so it worked.
Well, no, you mean
It was
orbit
so
decay is what you're thinking.
No, I'm just thinking it's straight gravity.
No, I know, but orbit decay is, yeah, all creatures that start their turn within 50 feet of you are pulled 10 feet directly towards you. Yeah. So she gets pulled 10 feet into you, which you were holding your action.
Yes, I was.
You immediately get to go into. Well, now, before this happens, because the start of her turn, the last hit of your thing, it wounds her, and you see like this well of fury and pain build within her. And she kind of pulls in, she goes, "Yeah!" and screams, and you see that spark of exultant power burst within her. In the moments that you've seen Imogen flare, the moments you've seen Liliana flare, you see Odahan energy begin to emanate from her, her hair kind of lifting up slightly still, the rocks kind of pulling up off the ground. And so she is now exultant fury.
Final form. Final
Full
form.
DBZ. Did
did
she
that
just
now?
fucking
Pulled
go
in.
Super Saiyan?
You've done it. It's an exultant
Now
thing.
I will
Gets
show
pulled in
you
at 10 feet,
true
you get to make your
power.
attacks on her.
She's Super Saiyan 2.
Just deciding if I'm going to do this. I don't get to choose if I do it reckless. I just have to
Turn
do
into a
straight
monkey.
attacks.
Did you pull everybody towards you, or just?
I think just anyone I want, or any. I think so.
All creatures that start their turn within 15 feet
So
get pulled towards you.
My favorite.
24 to hit.
24 just misses.
Oh.
Oh, her exalted form AC 24 misses.
Oh shit.
Holy shit.
okay.
She's
Do I get
up
my
to
second
25.
attack since I was holding my action?
Sure, I'll
Okay.
Try to make that work.
That's better. 27 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay.
Go Bruiser. Let's go.
I'm gonna put in a d6 of fire too, just to make things interesting.
Go for it.
I don't like those ones. That's better. 5,
I've got so
7, 8,
many
9.
level 2s and level 1 spells.
It's 23 points plus 2 points of fire damage, so 25 points of damage.
25 points of damage. Hell yeah. Okay, so that finishes your impact. She gets hit. Turns back to you. Her eyes are just these burning white coals in the middle of her face. Kind of energy emanating from her, and similar kind of like kind of hum in the room begins to kind of fill the space around her. You're almost having a hard time focusing on her. She's right there, and she's going to unload on you.
Oh, yeah, surprise.
Oh. It's new.
So since you pulled her in there, they're all
Does
over
anybody get
there.
an advantage or no? Attack of opportunity or no?
No, because pull movement doesn't get an attack of opportunity. So attacking you, that's going to be 24 to hit.
Oh yeah.
All right. It's going to burn psychic power. You take 12 points of slashing damage.
Reduced to
6.
6.
And 12 points of force damage.
Reduced to...
Oh,
no.
nothing.
So that's 12... 18 points of damage.
Make a strength save for me. You have advantage.
All right. Hold on. 18 points of damage. And strength save with advantage. 16, 27.
27. Yeah, you hold your ground. Gonna go ahead and do another attack on you.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna be on 23.
Yeah, it hits.
So it's gonna be 13 points of slashing damage and 9 points of force.
So that's...
So 6.
15.
And that's 15 points of damage.
15 points of damage. Okay.
Third attack on you. That's gonna be 30.
Yeah, it hits.
Okay, that's going to be 16 points of slashing damage, reduced to 8, and then 9 points of force damage. So it's going to be 17 points of damage.
17 points of damage. All right.
He's doing okay. He's okay.
Oh, that was cocked there.
He's okay.
That's going to be a 31 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. Hold on.
He's okay. He's gonna be.
I'm going to be weird here. Let's use an erratic defense.
Okay.
That's fun. This is the fourth attack?
The fourth attack.
Erratic defense.
Eradicator.
Okay.
Let's see what happens. The attack damage is halved, and I have resistance to the attack. In addition, I get to push Odan 30 feet away from me in a big shove.
You got it. Okay. Then that's the fourth attack. That would be 7.
Yeah, I should have waited because you can drop everything into it first. But
right. Did I say the damage on this already?
No. Sorry.
So, that's okay. It's 15 points of slashing damage. Reduced to half and reduced to a quarter because of the attacks. That would be 15 to 7 to 3 points of slashing damage, and 7 points of force damage, which is reduced to 3. Sorry. So it's 6 points of damage you take, and you're pushing her back.
Oh yeah, straight back and as far through, like I'm into the wall.
Skagoosh.
Slam damage.
Okay.
Slimage.
She's gonna go ahead and spend a psychic power to do a psi-powered leap. To take a flying speed of 80 feet until the end of the turn.
Oh, high is the roof in here. She smashes her head.
Trying to get away.
Nope.
Bitch is running.
So that's going to be 40, 5, 10, 15, 20,
damn it.
30, 35, 40, 45, 50 to get there.
Mother fucker.
Gonna bonus action to you, Imogen.
God fucking damn it.
That's going to be a 22 to hit.
Fucking dare.
Yeah, okay.
Can I?
This is going to be 14 points of slashing damage and 11 points of force damage.
God fucking damn it.
I need you to make a strength save.
She's in bad spot.
No. 6.
Get knocked prone.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Action search.
You have another.
My god!
She regained it when she does her.
She's down.
Fuck
her.
In an instant. She's gonna kill me.
This is it.
Guard your health potion.
With advantage.
Yep.
That's going to be 20.
I'm out.
No, this is just a hit.
It's the hit. 29 to hit.
Yeah, but her HP is so low.
One
that
hit
it's
and
gonna
I'm
do it.
out. Like I've got 10 points.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you're out.
Yeah.
Well, how many points is it?
So that would be 10 points of slashing damage and 5 points of force.
I'm gonna take half of that.
You're going to take half of it?
Yeah.
But it's one
Well,
more
wait,
hit.
no, it's close. It's close. So what was the total damage?
Okay.
Let's say we do it.
So that's 10 plus 5, so 15 points of damage.
Yeah,
you
that
take,
keeps her up.
You take
That
7.
could make the difference.
So I take how
take
many
8 points of damage.
That could make the difference.
Yeah.
Of between unconscious and dead.
Yeah.
Correct.
Second attack.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm just excited. Thank you.
No, it's true. It's true.
That's true. She
with
might miss
advantage.
me.
That's going to be a 27 to hit.
It wasn't a double death.
And that's going to be 15 points of damage.
I'm
Or 15 slashing. Yeah, you're
unconscious.
unconscious.
You're unconscious.
Unconscious.
She has 50 feet of movement. She still has 30. She's going to move to
Oh, she's done.
3.
She's not gonna-
Oh.
Try to knock. Oh no,
It's going to attack you, Chetney.
That's nasty.
Oh, that's so nasty.
That's going to be 21 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. That's going to be 14 points of slashing damage and 11 points of force damage.
Yep, that gets you.
Oh, for
Oh my god!
One over.
Damn.
Out.
Don't
Chetney
you?
falls unconscious.
Oh wait, shit. Wait,
15 more feet of movement.
I had such a good plan.
Wait, I'm an idiot. God damn it.
Too late.
She should have had disadvantage on all these attacks.
Why?
If she's within 15 feet of you.
Oh, if she's within 15 feet. Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
Never.
She might have been on that last one.
No, it's
No.
Oh God.
Everything's
It's
falling.
gonna burn
Okay.
down. Candles.
You're right.
Well,
was
he's
Fuck.
dead now, so it's your turn.
It's going to
Not that last one.
actually going to land
Okay.
here.
I'm
I was
conscious,
going to stay
I'm
there.
conscious, I'm sorry.
Oh no, FCG.
An attack on you, FCG.
Bring it.
That's going to be 25 to hit.
Yeah.
15 points of slashing damage and 2 points of force damage. And so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the end of her turn.
Just before my turn.
Chetney, make a death saving throw for me,
Yes. 10 or higher, right?
Yep.
Am I doing damage or am I picking someone up?
It's a 7.
7. Okay, so you fail your first death
Kill her.
save.
What do we got?
Get her.
End of your turn.
Other people
She's
can
going to take a
fucking-
legendary
I don't
action.
want her to get away.
She's going to attack you, FCG.
Oh, I thought you were going to go after me.
That's that's going to be no. This motherfucker's making her angry. She's going to go ahead and that's another 20. Oh no, 27 to hit.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh my God.
That's going to be 8 points of slashing damage and 10 points of force damage.
It's fine. I'm fine. I'm beefy.
Alrighty. Finishing that, Ashton, you're up with Fern on deck.
Kill her.
Kill her.
Kill her.
Kill her.
Yep.
Save us.
Wow.
Bonus action. Am I going to deal with a bonus action? Sorry, just making a plan. It's a stupid plan. I'm going to hit rage up again. I'm going to spend my bonus action getting pushing rage.
You're pulling your hair out.
Pulling my hair.
Just drop it at the end. So
Pulling your
last
hair
run.
out.
All right.
Things.
Cool. So I start to get the crystals start to get oddly translucent in this big fucking fiery thing, and now the arm has my fucked up charcoal arm now has little bits where you can see through it, except it's everything's gotten very weird. I'm going to run straight to get advantage on this motherfucker right here.
Okay, run straight here.
Yeah, I want advantage. I want to like if I can get advantage with FCG or.
You can shift into the rock technically to get advantage with FCG if you want to.
If you're okay with that.
It's kind of a rough terrain thing. I'll allow it since because of your power. I'll allow it.
Yeah,
We'll just
I'm
say
also
you're there.
terrain. I ignore terrain.
Yeah.
All right, taking my first shot. Natural 20.
Yes! Yes!
Yes! Come on!
Take your
Come
time.
on!
Get your brutal critical.
Get all the things.
Take your
Don't
time.
forget any of the bells and whistles.
Come on, charcoal arm.
I'm gonna drop a chaos burst into this.
Okay.
For a random. Let's find out what we get. Let's just throw a. Let's put some cold. Let's put a 1d8 worth of cold damage into this too.
Okay.
Is everything 1, 2, 3, 4? Yep. Oop, that one's cocked. And this one I can re-roll. Yeah, it's the same. So, I'm to do the math here. 14 is the base. So that's 12, 18, 20, 25 doubled.
50.
There's 50, 64 points of damage.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Halved.
Why?
Because she's resistant to damage in this form.
32 points of
32
damage.
Points of damage. All right.
Just because it's hot, all damage or specific types of damage, or we don't know. She just
You don't know.
got it.
The cold damage was halved, so
So you gather that a lot of damage.
Bonkers.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that face! What did you make? She don't even have her backpack on.
Fucking Terminator.
She doesn't even need her dang backpack.
Backpack would have made this a really interesting
It's already
maneuverability
interesting.
fight.
Oh yeah, no, I'm interested. I'm going to take another hit on this motherfucker.
I know now why you cry.
How's she looking?
I mean, she looks like she's taking some hits.
Oh my gosh.
What does that mean?
We're committed. We're not getting out of it.
We can't.
We got two people down.
Get them up!
Get them up! It's your job to get them up.
And there's a priority on those get-ups. Before beauty.
17, 30 to hit.
30 to hit, that hits.
I'm running out of shit, by the way, guys.
What do
We
you
all are.
mean?
Yep, I know.
I ran out of shit.
7.
I'm scraping the bottom of the barrel.
Sorry, 7. 21 points of damage.
Okay.
And I want to shift her. How did he get over there? 5. I want to shift her 1 space to the right towards me, like back to the right to get her away from FCG.
It's like over here. This way. You can move her.
I can move her in any direction when I hit her.
You can, but in any direction you move her, you occupy a lot of space.
Oh yeah, so
like the best you could probably push her is like this way or towards the other people. Up to you.
I'll push her. I'll actually push her towards everybody else, so everybody has a shot of getting in.
Okay.
Like there.
There we go.
And then I'm going to occupy a bunch of that runaway space, and I'm going to try and crowd in.
Whereabouts?
Like
you move
come in
5,
back
10,
into
15, 20.
Yeah, come back into
there.
Into melee.
Okay, there you go.
I use my bonus action.
Got 2 flank spots.
Shit, that's okay.
You got it. Okay, that finishes your turn. At the end of your turn,
Legendary action.
Just gonna legendary action against FCG again.
Shit. Sorry, I tried.
That's gonna be a 29 to hit.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's gonna be 15 points of slashing damage and 11 points of force damage. 26.
Are you still alive?
Oh my god.
We're not doing great.
Silvery Barbs is like
Alrighty.
useless.
Fern, you're up with FCG.
I can feel my heart through my shirt.
Me too. Okay.
Fuck this shit up!
All right, I am going to do Flaming Mirror Charades at 5th level. Okay.
All right, so that was gonna be 3, 4, 5, 6 rays.
Yes.
Wrath.
All right, so six. Roll 6 attacks against her.
22.
Misses.
24 is the threshold in this one.
25.
25, I think, yeah.
27.
That hits.
27.
Hits.
Damn.
13.
2 more.
24.
Just misses.
Just misses. It's 25.
25 is the threshold.
Bitch! Sorry.
It's okay.
Cocked.
Oh!
Cool hole, Ashley.
I know.
I know, that's cocked.
All the hard got the worst in
20.
us.
Cocked.
Is that the dice?
It's the fucking dice.
It is. Leave me alone.
It's okay. It's okay, Ashley. Whatever you want to do.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good.
26.
Hits.
Sweet.
So 3 hits. So
Sweet.
6d6 fire damage.
Leave me alone.
I like rolling my dice that only rolls correctly once every 8 times.
That bitch has so much
Really
passion in it.
I know.
I'm so mad. Okay, wait. And then I get a D8 for
Every
because it's I get an additional D8 because fire damage.
Oh boy.
Okay, first hit. How cool. 3 points. Where'd he go? Oh, there you go.
Killed him.
What if that was it though? That'd be so cool.
3 points.
Yeah, 3 points
3 points
to
All right.
start. Not to brag.
Me, and then she goes?
4 points.
No,
Not
and
to
you,
fucking
the
brag
dog,
for the
and
second
then-
hit.
But she
It's
might get
you.
another
And then lock.
attack.
Imogen's down. Over to Orem.
She might get another attack after.
8 points
Okay, so 15 plus the
Lobby.
d8.
plus the
Don't
D8
Take you down with one more hit.
plus an additional
So 20.
5.
Okay.
They
They impact and they burn and scar, but you see like they're not quite burning as heavily as you expect. She seems to be resisting the fire
Resistant
damage.
How
as well.
cool. So I'm fucking useless. Okay,
No,
have fun.
still damage.
No.
That's still damage.
No.
I'm so mad, guys. I'm so mad.
Do you have a bonus
know.
you can do? Do you have healing? Can you heal FCG?
Healing word. Bonus action.
Already cast a spell.
Just kidding.
I can't. I just
never mind.
I'm gonna move a little closer to her, like maybe behind the little crystal bits.
Right here?
Yeah.
Like into melee with her?
Sure.
Okay, there you go. All right. At the end of your turn, it's going to use last legendary action. It's going to go ahead and attack FCG.
You.
That's going to be 32 to hit.
Oh my god.
Just misses.
Like Sylvia Barbers is
You
useless
take
because she's still gonna
roll really
Roll
high.
14 points of slashing damage and 8 points of force damage.
Are you out?
I'm out.
Yep.
Fuck.
That was our shot.
Carves FCG to the ground.
You guys take.
And it's
it
going
out.
to push you 10 feet as part of that.
down.
She can do that. You're already
That's
prone.
some big, heavy
It's going to
stuff.
blast that as part of the sonic strike that she gets in every attack now in this form.
She's too bad. No, you
fuck.
guys can take her out.
FCG, it's your turn. Roll a death save for me, please.
So
Now, technically, Matt,
whale.
It's so fun.
somebody had a natural 20, and so I get advantage on my next D20 roll.
Yeah?
Was it Changebringer stuff? Or
Yeah?
Thank God. 19.
Okay, so that's one successful save.
Okay.
All right,
No, I'm.
it's now the Hound's turn.
Oh, thank God.
keep forgetting about the fucking hound. I
So
keep
he
forgetting about the
runs.
hound.
He runs to her.
Let's go, caviar.
It's gotta go through one.
Bark, bark, bark.
I would say on the other side.
Yeah, can he can technically move through things, so whatever makes sense positioning wise.
Sure.
He's here to give advantage.
Alrighty.
Yeah, this is
He has advantage, right?
Yeah, it's pack tactics.
Her AC is 25,
Yes.
so he has to roll a natural 20
Yeah.
in order to hit. Which he could. He does not.
Okay. It's good. It's worth a shot. It's worth a
He
shot.
does not.
The saving throws are helpful.
But he is there.
Okay.
He is there. To
Growl.
yeah, he's an emotional support dog.
Yep.
Gloom,
Imogen, you're up.
Glot,
Or I'm on deck.
gloom, glot.
He's just like snapping but whiffing on the snaps.
That's save. Natural 20.
Pop up with one.
You've got one hit
Pop
point.
up.
Oh my
You
God.
pop back up. You pop
That's
back up.
massive.
That's
That is
huge.
That's your
big deal.
turn, right?
Yeah.
Just play
That's
dead.
it.
Oh
But
my
that's
god.
great. That's
but that's
massive.
fucking huge.
Yes.
So I'm alive?
Yes.
You're up
You
one
are
hit
up, yeah,
point.
one
You're
hit
alive.
point on a natural
Holy
20.
That's my whole
shit.
action.
It's the end of your turn is when it happens, yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna
Okay,
pretend
okay.
like I'm still dead
Yes.
for this moment in time.
This is oh my god.
Does she know?
my-
Does she know if I go?
Check some.
Is it one hit point or is it stable? Either way, it's great.
No, it's
No,
one
I'm
hit point.
alive.
Okay, great.
That's amazing.
He's checking if
I'm checking to make sure it happens at the beginning or the end. I think it's usually the end of the
if he
turn.
hates
I've done a bunch
your
of things really
character.
wrong.
It happens.
Yeah, no,
It
I
happens.
keep doing things. I'm like, oh, for fuck's
Why
sake.
didn't I do this?
What is wrong with me?
Why did you do this?
Why did I do
I mean, I don't. I'm looking at all my
Why
shit.
did I take a
don't-
duty on this?
Done this so many times, and why is
At
it
least
so
you all
hard to
have
find these
at least
rules?
done a point of damage.
I know, Chet. You haven't been able to
I
do anything,
know,
but you
Cheddar.
brought
I
me back
am
for a moment.
fucking
in time.
USAA over here.
Do you have
Just
any more French fries?
Do you have any blood? Well,
Also?
you can't do any blood maledicts.
all,
This will
all
just
the
fucking go down.
Oh.
All of your blood maledicts will fucking kill you.
Impossible to find. It's usually been the end of the turn, so we'll just go with that. All right, so you're one hit point. You're conscious, but you're pretending you're dead.
Yeah, so she
Putting
doesn't
a
come and
ban on
attack
her
me
is
again.
useless, right?
All right.
Kind of.
That brings us to Oram with Ladna on deck.
Okay, so
Can you bless?
Orm's,
No, you can't bless.
Orm's on the ground. I use half my movement to pull myself up as I pull out Seedling, thrust the blade out, and send a grasping vine onto Odahan's back and whip myself toward her and stab.
What's the
as-
distance on the vine?
30 feet.
30 feet?
Yeah.
See something.
She get a deck save?
I'm pulling myself to her.
Correct, but the target is a person
Okay,
that's
let me look
moving.
it up for you. Let me look it up for you.
You could always pull yourself to Ashton and be within.
That's true. I thought that was an auto win, so if I know it's not an auto win, I'll pull myself to Ashton and bounce off his chest and land across from the dog.
I'm trying to think of Hail Marys, and I don't think there is something where
So you feel Spider-Man thwip, pull myself in and start going to town. I'm in flanking with the dog. That is, that misses. That's a 22.
Misses.
That is a 26, which hits.
That does hit.
Mm-hmm. Hard to hit.
Yeah.
12 points of damage for that.
Alrighty.
Fuck me.
It's because I hate nobody.
And that's a 27 to hit.
That hits.
I'm so lean and athletic.
God damn.
8 points of damage.
Anytime I crit,
That's
also,
it. I'm done. I'm out.
Like the energy around her, that's like this pressure that fills the air is almost like absorbing the blows as they come through. All right, that finishes your turn.
Anytime I crit,
Laudna, you're
everyone gets advantage on their attacks for the full round. So I think I critted last time. So that right now I cratted.
Well, everyone has advantage anyway because they
But if
completely
anyone
flagged
does a
their-
distance
yeah,
attack,
that's
it
good to keep
has-
that in
it
mind.
has advantage.
Yeah. All right.
So.
Okay.
Laudna.
That's fucking
Laudna, finish
lame.
it. Let's go.
You have advantage on whatever you do.
Do I? Okay, well, okay. How far away is she? Where is she?
She's in the middle of all of us.
Tough choice.
She
right in
is
front of
like
Ashton.
locked in between all of them.
Right in front of Ashton.
I think if can you roll hit die when you're down? Can you roll hit die?
That's a short rest thing.
No, but I have Wither and Bloom,
Oh,
which allows I can pick somebody
to get to roll a hit
to
die.
get up.
Let me see.
You invoke
Yeah,
both of
they can do
them?
that.
Ooh.
I'm sorry. Okay. No.
That's fucking. That's clutch.
Okay. In addition, one creature of your choice in that area
Can spend a hit
can
dice.
spend a hit die and regain a number of hit points. Roll plus my spellcasting ability modifier. Okay.
Oh, that's
So
amazing.
I will. I've got it. I'll do it at third level. Wither and Bloom. Hang on, wait. Let me see. Let me make sure here. Higher levels when you spell using the spell.
Love how I was like
Higher
playing
the
dead
damage
over on the
increases
steps
when
and she just
you
came
use-
over and re-shanked
And the
me.
number of hit dice that can be
This is
spent and
fucking-
added to the
I don't like you.
increases
Most
by
productive.
1 for each slot above second.
Killed me.
You're not
outright.
in the scene.
Crawled over a little bit.
Increases by
Stop.
1.
Jump somewhere. Jump somewhere. Stab.
This is a very smart opponent. He's an irritatingly
She
smart
really
opponent.
hates
Okay.
dogs.
So I'll do a
Cat
Wither
Warrior.
and Bloom
Sign her up to Vox Machina.
Constitution save?
at third level. Constitution save disadvantage because my puppers
That's true. Disadvantage brings it to 13.
fail.
Yeah.
So I will allow FCG. You get to roll 2 hit dice and add my spellcasting modifier, which is +5.
11 plus 5.
Nice.
To get you up. And then that's 3d6. So not a ton of damage
But
here.
not terrible.
But I get FCG up.
Yeah. Damage. You can get someone up. That's huge.
That is a sucky roll. I am going to spend a sorcery point to empower this spell
Yeah.
because
do
I
that
can
now.
do that even though I'm not. It's kind of a. Just fucking. Why is this fucking program?
See drips
Okay,
of water
confirm.
thinking we're being infiltrated.
I'm gonna re-roll these two. Come on.
Go for it.
Yeah, better. 6, 7, 8, 12 necrotic damage.
12 necrotic damage. Alrighty. That's reduced to 6. But kind of Withers takes the hit. Seems to be just in this mode where like every hit's like she's just focused right now in the process of just feeling that
She
fury.
gonna
and
Wait,
anger.
is she taking any?
Yeah, she is.
She's
Also,
taking
I
damage.
She's
how
locked
far
in,
how
and
far
she's
away
in
is
fury,
she?
So she's like,
Yeah.
How far away is
she's
she?
deserved.
She's 30-ish feet away from me.
She is 35-ish.
like Krog Berserker Rage.
Oh, okay.
Bird, comparable.
35-ish. 35-ish.
Yeah.
Or 30.
I'm just eyeballing it from here. I'd say she is 35 feet from you. Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just out.
Can move.
Yeah, you haven't moved yet.
I haven't, but I want to suck her soul out, and I've got 30 feet. I don't think I can get her.
Yeah.
Oh, you need to walk up
Oh.
to her to do it. Okay.
Right? I don't.
You have to be
5,
touching.
10, 15.
Oh, if she's 35, it's 30 feet.
30.
Oh,
You
it's not
jump? No, it's not.
Because if she's 35 feet away, that means
Well, that is also rough terrain, which means to move across that is an additional 5 feet. So if you're physically
yeah.
moving, then it's going to take you a little more.
Come fly with me.
Okay, I know, right? let me scooch around this way.
This way?
Yeah, kind of hug this wall.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You can
That's
get there.
good. That's good. And then I will quicken a spell, and I'm gonna dump another round of Eldritch Blasts into her. Eldritch Blasts. And these are all still at advantage, right?
Yep. All attacks against.
Yeah, all attacks against her advantage.
So we got a 25 to hit, so I need to roll 13 ups on these. Hit. Natural 19. Hit with a natural 15. Miss with a 1 and a 5. So that's 2d10 plus 5 each. So 2d10 plus. Jesus, that sucks. 8 and 8, 16 damage.
Okay. All right. Does that finish your turn?
Yeah, I guess it does.
Okay. Top of Udahan's turn as the energy around her is just like heating the space almost. Just the energy arcing across. Her feet are like barely off the ground now as her blades are out, and she's almost like now partially floating as she begins to try and swing. She's going to go ahead and first unleash on you, Orem.
Okay.
That's going to be 25 to hit?
Yeah, hits.
Okay.
She's quite powerful.
That's going to be
I don't know that we win.
13 points of slashing damage and 7 force.
You're up. You're up.
Next attack on you.
Gotta heal. You gotta heal.
Natural 20.
Okay. Everybody.
Matt!
Do you have another
I do.
I've rolled a lot of attacks. I haven't got as many 20s as I
Well,
wanted
she's
before.
got 3 attacks left.
And
This one's a crit.
Good, there's
This
only
is going to
one
be
person. You're unconscious.
What are you at?
By the
18
time
points
that
of slashing
goes,
damage
everyone's gonna be unconscious.
and
Bring
18
everybody
points of
back
force
up another
damage.
round.
Yeah, take it. What was the force?
18 as well.
18 as
Oh,
well.
might be another
Yeah.
one that's more clutch. I don't know. It's so hard to gauge.
This next attack's going to be on you.
Yeah, of course.
That's going to be a 26 to hit.
That hits. So it's gonna be close here.
Not a great damage roll. It's going to be 12 points of slashing damage and 5 force.
5 force, okay.
And then fourth attack on you.
Kreviris.
Yeah. That's going to be 24 to hit.
Hits. Yeah.
Okay. And that's going to be
Close.
14 points of slashing damage and 10 force.
Just barely up.
Bonus action.
Oh my god.
Yep. She pulls out of the side of her satchel this vial
No.
and drinks a supreme healing potion.
What?
That's not that much. That's an additional hit.
But she's drinking a healing potion.
Drinking a healing potion.
Yeah.
Y'all.
Just yelled, fuck you!
50 seconds delay.
66 she heals.
66?
What do you mean
Back my space.
66?
66
Supreme healing
points?
potion, yeah. 'Cause it's plus 20 to what you roll here.
What? Have
All
we
right.
been doing it?
It's done. Keep
We-
going.
those are
Whatever,
like-
that's fine.
You've
it's
never
fine.
gotten
These are
supreme.
Those are like
Very
worth
rare.
Yeah.
Very, very rare.
5,000 gold.
Please.
They're the only ones who can heal.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
66.
Okay.
66?
Yeah.
All right, y'all. Buckle up. We're in for the long haul.
Okay. Okay.
I don't know, man.
We're gonna be here till 1 a.m.
I don't know.
I got this.
We got this.
Press
we got
it.
this.
Press it.
An idea.
Press.
As long as I
Bitches
don't
be
roll
pressed.
a natural 1, we're fine.
It was almost a 1. It was almost a 1. It was a 1 for point 3 seconds.
How many death saves do you have? One?
There's one failed and one succeeded.
Oh, God.
All right. End of your turn.
Well, I mean, I let out a small fart.
Okay. End of your turn. Then a legendary action to attack Orm again.
Okay.
That's going to be 26 to hit.
Hits. I'm gonna go down. I'm down.
Yep.
Oh my god.
That's going to be
See, I told you.
13 points of slashing damage
Down.
and 4 force.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we're down. Okay. 4 down. We are 4 down.
Press.
Well,
Four down? What does that mean,
no,
four
FCG's back. FCG's back.
We're two down.
3 down.
2 down.
That's Ladna.
1, 2, 3.
She's up.
Imogen's
Oh,
up?
that's
That
one
is.
Everoa.
I can't count.
Everoa.
I'm
She's just like
unconscious.
Yeah, I think
getting
you're
hiding the fuck away from
Okay,
this.
okay.
Now it's just 2 down.
Alrighty.
2 down.
That's
Get
gonna
another cheese.
That's Ashton.
finish. Let's go, Ashton. You're up at the front on deck.
Bonus action. And I'm literally just gonna bottoms up. It's 3, 6, 7, 8, 9,
yourself?
10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah.
Very close.
Yeah.
Well, it's a bonus action.
Yeah. Because I'm not gonna be able to get anybody up.
But in her state, isn't that 120?
Yeah, because we won't be able to. That's 120 points.
She's still super cranked, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's 120 points of damage we'll have to do to her. Or 100 and
Because it's halved.
because everything's halved.
Because she's all
All right.
fucking fury
gotta
road.
run.
I have advantage, so I'm fucking going for it.
We can't. How do we pick
There's
up
nowhere to
the top?
go. We'll never get
How?
out of here. She'll run us down.
I haven't.
She has like
I haven't-
140
All right.
feet move.
Because you're next.
We tried.
Here we go. Round number 1. Natural 20.
Yes, baby.
Fucking.
So 1, 2,
Pulverize.
3, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to take that extra D6 that you gave me. Thank you, FCG. I'm going to pump that into this too. And that's not bad.
Can you heal somebody?
4, 5, 6.
Owen's probably the priority right now because he'll get murdered. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Other bodies down or distanced.
16. 16 times
So Wither and
2
Blooms I could do.
is 16 times 2 is 26. 32. Plus 14, 6.
And you're still down,
46
FCG, you
points
still look like
of
you're
damage.
Okay, so
I'm just
24
Yeah.
damage. Got it.
How many did you just do?
Then it's like energy
46.
and mist is like
Run down to
pouring out the
23.
sides of her mouth.
Okay, okay.
You can see the lightning bolts now creeping up underneath the armor, like the neck high armor. It's like
Rolling again.
Go.
Pulp. Fuck me. 24.
24 misses.
Ah, damn it.
Or it hits, but that invisible psychic shield just flashes it off. Deflection. She breathes heavy. Does that finish your turn?
Yeah, I guess that finishes my turn.
All right.
Yeah.
Fucking.
You got anything?
End of your turn, Ashton.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna go ahead and spend another attack to retort against you.
Cool.
That's gonna be 21 to hit.
That
Okay.
just hits, yeah.
Okay, that's gonna be 16 points of slashing damage reduced to 8,
Mm-hmm.
and 10 points of force damage. That goes
18
through.
points.
Okay, Fern, you're up
All right.
with FCG on deck.
I am going to cast Aura of Life. So in a 30-foot radius, if you're
That's
by
fine.
me, you gain a hit point if you go down to 0. Correct? I think.
If you're at 0, or
if you are okay,
If
wait,
you
wait.
drop to 0, you get an
If
extra
you
hit
drop,
point.
yeah, you don't. So technically, you just.
What if you're already?
Just stay
It
up.
doesn't help people
I
that are
don't. Yeah,
down,
but that
it's-
was my question. Was what if people are down? Is it
Probably.
helpful? Because if it's not, I have another idea.
people are
No,
going down.
when it starts its turn within the aura with 0 hit points, it gains a hit point. But it has
Oh,
to start
oh,
its turn
so-
within the aura.
Preventative,
Anybody
right?
that starts their
30 feet.
that's
of-
great.
Yeah, within 30 feet of you.
It's something.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So even if they're down,
They come up.
At the start of your
Come on.
turn.
And that would be Chet and
And
Aura.
Orm.
So at least
Okay, that's great.
Yeah,
can
that's
come
good.
up.
That's good.
That's
What
good.
I got.
And how long is that aura instantaneous, or does it hold up for a while?
I mean, it's 10 minutes concentration.
10 minutes.
Okay, 10 minutes. All right. What else? What else you got?
All right. So that
That's good though.
I'll get that up and running. That's out there.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
She did a Aura.
Can you hit her
Okay.
with a
And
smack
then
her?
If you go down to 0 points within 30 feet of her,
that's what I
you
got.
get a hit point.
Bonus action.
Gives us like
Oh, that's cool. That's good. That's good.
Anything.
I mean, I can't do anything else. I can.
Do you have anything in bonus action?
Okay.
Or in the yeah.
Does that finish your turn?
That finishes my turn.
Okay.
I'm sorry, guys.
But you did great.
Yeah, no,
End
I
of your
mean,
turn. Legendary action, last legendary action to go ahead and attack you. It's going to attack you with Scream Needle, the offhand blade.
Okay.
That'll be 25 to hit. That it?
Yes, that hits. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Oh no, but it's the other one. Oh, hold on. Down further.
No, this is for the ending
something.
bit, I think.
10 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And 7 points of force damage.
Okay.
So that's 17. Scream Needle, when you make a concentration check, the DC is doubled.
Ouch.
So roll a Constitution saving throw.
Also, you do 1d8 fire damage.
Okay. Okay, so 1d8 fire damage because I did the...
Correct, so go ahead and roll that damage.
So let me do that. These guys. 5.
Okay, so 5 points damage reduced to 2.
And then I am rolling a concentration.
Yes, Constitution saving throw.
Constitution. Saving throw. Shit. Oh, that's a 10.
Your aura of life fades.
Oh my god.
Spell concentration broken.
This is a legendary
shit.
back and forth.
She is a legend of the
Fuck.
peaks, man.
Okay.
Whoa.
Okay.
Maybe we should try and run. Collapse the tunnel behind us. I don't know. It ain't
That
looking
finishes
good.
Fern's turn. FCG, it's your turn.
Is she gonna do anything in betweens?
I mean, she did. She knocked
did
her
that.
spell
Yeah,
out.
so
At the start of my turn, it's not an action or anything, I believe. I'm going to flip my coin.
Okay.
And ask the Changebringer, run or fight. Oh, wait, no. Run? It's a yes-no question. What do I get?
I feel hard. I feel challenged prescripting a yes or no on this because I don't know what other
That's a
dice
hard-
might go for it. I'll say it lands on its side. It's just one of those things where I cannot, unless the gods cannot make that decision for you.
Well then, shit. Okay.
If there's any way to get out, I think with the 66 points of healing being 120 points of damage, if you can get out or start to move, you might want to try. I don't know if we stay here if
She
we
just
make
moves
it,
so fast, though.
or she'll take
I
her
know,
pick.
that's the thing, like,
We've
two of
tried
us
to
are
run
down. They
before.
can't even move. I guess they could be carried out.
you
but
heal,
still-
can't you mass?
I can, but then I can't do anything else.
That's literally what you do, though. Is
I
heal
know,
everybody.
I know.
Welcome to Caduceus Land.
Okay. That's what I
Banishment
have
tricks
to do.
or anything like that.
Getting people up is better than that.
Of course.
Yeah, because that's damage.
That's true.
Yeah, that's the damage of the healer is that they keep everyone up. So they
It
can
only
drain.
makes sense to do the damage in this moment if like what you're gonna do is gonna knock her out, but it won't. It's multiple turns after that.
Yeah.
All right, I will mass cure wounds.
Okay.
That's my 6th level spell. So, this is a good amount of healing. Okay, 12, 15. Terrible rolls. 20. I have this other feature that gets me another d4. 23 points.
23
Healing.
points to everyone within 30 feet.
Well, one person doesn't get it, right? It's
Right.
six
who doesn't get it?
max.
Somebody else take it.
I don't need it.
Okay, Fern doesn't get it.
I mean, I don't
How
need
many
it.
points?
Okay.
20. What did I just say?
23.
You guys need
Plus
it way more than I
anything, or
do.
it's just 23?
23.
Okay.
Yeah, that helps.
Yeah.
Shit.
You guys
All right.
know.
Yeah, I wouldn't have had this if I didn't.
Dude, I don't fucking know.
It's okay. It's okay. That was great.
Was it?
Yeah.
Okay, then I will. Am I on my ass? I'll
Yeah.
stand up.
So 15 feet of movement.
Yeah, I'll start running.
We could do like a
Want to go?
Which way? Which way is out?
You guys were heading this direction.
We're not going
You
to.
guys were heading this direction.
I'll go that way.
Okay. 10, 15.
I'm so slow. By the time I get over there, the fight's over.
Well, and
Yeah, where's the backpack?
It's over where someone
It's
else
over
is
here.
lying.
Right.
Yeah.
Imogen's lying there right now. Anyway.
Oh, okay.
So finish your turn?
No, I have a bonus action.
Okay.
I will. Who's next?
Imogen.
Caviar.
Well, caviar. Sorry.
Caviar, then Imogen.
Caviar's not on Laura's list.
Sorry.
If you wanna
Caviar
give- if you
runs.
want to give
Wait,
Imogen
is it my
something
turn?
that's-
Oh wait, it's
No.
your turn.
Yeah, no,
thinking
it's
of
Caviar's
bonus.
turn. Go for it.
Did you have a bonus
Did
action?
you ever use my D6?
Not yet.
Okay. I'll give somebody else a D6. Everybody needs something.
How are you on stress?
This'll do it. I'm at 18 and this is 19. So I'll give. Who's after me? I'll give Chetney a D6.
I don't know if I'll be alive. You sure?
Orem?
Orem.
Orm or Ladna?
What do you mean you'll be alive? You're alive.
I
Not
know,
for
but
long.
Odahan's turn is before mine, and that's happened twice.
One of the
You might
people
waste
who
it.
can land an attack.
Okay, I'll give it to Orem. And my glass orb in the center of my chest turns red.
Oh, great.
We're gonna come run towards you. You're gonna cut us down.
Oh boy.
Where are you?
I'm
okay,
on
you're
my
out
way
that
out.
way.
What if this is a
All right.
It could be.
It could be.
I mean, it happens.
It happens.
It happens.
We're so. We'll.
okay, we'll cross that bridge
We'll
if we
figure
get
it
there.
out.
We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We're gonna be fine. We're
We've
gonna
had
be
Hail
fine.
Marys before.
Yeah, we have.
Okay. It's my dog.
That's your
My
dog.
dog is my dog still base to base?
Yes.
I mainly care about
Fuck
my
your
dog,
dog.
being base to base. My dog has given me advantage on
Let's
spells.
go, Caviar.
No whiffs.
Oh
He
man,
whacked.
it's so close. 23.
Nope.
23 misses, right?
25
23
is
misses,
a
yeah.
motherfucker.
But he's there. He's base to base. He's given advantage.
Alrighty.
Imogen.
Imogen, you're up.
Oh my god, I'm nervous.
You have advantage. Anything that has a d20 roll against her is an advantage because I hit a crit.
Say again. Balls.
I hit a crit, which means anything with a d20 roll
That's
until my
great.
turn is an advantage.
Okay.
For everybody?
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
There's so many things that
I know.
But
I know. Come
I'm
on.
gonna Hail Mary this.
Yeah.
Polymorph her into a frog.
I'm gonna cast Sending.
Ooh.
Okay.
And to my mother, I'm gonna say, Odan has us in the tunnels. It's about to be over. Help.
She responds, I don't. I'll try to find you. I don't know how fast I can get there. I'll try to find you.
I take off my circlet
Okay.
to help her. I don't know if it'll work. I'm gonna reach back as like my movement. Can I put on that backpack? Is that like a free action to put on the backpack?
No.
No. That's okay.
But you can go over and like crawl to it if you want to, or you can get up. Your call.
I kind of want to just keep pretending that I'm dead.
Okay, you can stay there. if you want.
That's so shitty.
Unless you got something. If you don't got something, it keeps you alive for another round.
Correct.
I mean, I can try to do some damage to her.
Anything worthwhile or any effect? I don't know.
Have her burn her blast resistance at least.
It's not a it's like a cantrip.
Just do anything that she needs to resist again. Oh, you
No,
can only
it's
do
a
cantrips
cantrip.
at this.
I
Oh,
can
because
only do
sending's a spell. Yeah,
Yeah,
gotcha.
so-
Yeah, you may want to just hold all that.
I mean, we're covered in blood. Unless she goes around staking everybody, which she might, just to check.
Yeah.
Playing dead could actually be a. Oh, I can't believe I'm saying that. Could be an option.
Mm-hmm.
What?
I'm gonna stay down where. This is dumb. I feel like I should hit her.
I don't know.
It was
We
a
should
good
try
Hail
to do
Mary.
as much damage as we can, right?
100 points.
she's smarter than us. I say, like, I don't know what, like, unless you got something that actually does anything of, like, it'll bring attention to you.
Okay. She'd probably resist it, is the thing. Like, it's an intelligence saving throw. She would resist it, probably. And then she would know I'm alive.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna not do it.
Does she, how many resistance does she on?
But she wouldn't try to she wouldn't even have to resist that. She would just, do you know what I mean? She wouldn't waste her resistance on 3d6.
No. That's 5 points.
Yeah.
Finish turn? Okay. Orem, you're up. Laudna on deck.
Orem, the complete bloody mess, pushes himself up. Hex is gone. He can barely move. He's exhausted. But his father wouldn't stop protecting his friends, and neither would his husband. 26.
Hits.
10 points of damage.
Okay.
22 misses. 23 misses.
Is that all with advantage?
Yeah.
He's too weak. His sword hangs at his side. He just sways in front of her.
You gonna stay put?
Yeah.
Okay. Laudna, you're up.
He's got this face.
Yeah,
he's got this face like
I'm
he
about to kill you
knows.
all.
He knows we're about to all die.
We're going into uncharted territory, kids. 9 years.
I really thought
This
we
is
could
gonna
take
be
her this
is
time.
gonna be a terrible idea. This is a
really thought we
terrible
could take her this
idea.
time.
As opposed to all the
What
good
does she
ideas
want?
we have.
What does she want? She just wants to exterminate us, right? She doesn't want Imogen.
should
She
ask
doesn't
her.
want like.
Maybe she just wants to talk.
Being connected to Imogen, I hear her little prayer to her mother. At least I'm gonna say that.
Allow it.
Cool narrative.
I'll allow it.
Bonus action potion, right? I can do that on a bonus action? To drink?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll do that.
Oh, yeah.
God damn it. She's gonna.
Obviously, I'd be alive, though, if I drank a potion.
You're just
mean-
like.
Even casting the spell was its
Zima.
own.
Get the
Oh,
Zima on the
really?
ground.
Well, just like laying on your side, like I'm allowing it, but like
She's just,
that's
look
getting
at all this shit around her.
That's true. That's true. That's true.
Get a little Zima set.
Hearing, this is stupid. Whatever. I don't know. I'm not gonna project. Maybe it's not.
Shit.
Hearing Imogen call out for her mom. I'm gonna cast Phantasmal Force on Odahan. And what she is going to see through this side tunnel is Lillian Tumult floating in, and she is gonna call out, and she's gonna go, Odahan! Are you going to kill an exalted Ruidus born? And basically force choke her and say, stand down!
Okay. What's the saving throw?
It is, she's got disadvantage because my doggo. Intellect.
Natural 16 and a natural 20.
Disadvantage.
I know, but it's natural 16. That's pretty good. It's 5. That's going to put her at 21.
No.
That was such
That was a really, really good idea.
That was a really cool idea.
I'm rolling really
She's
good.
just rolling so well,
Yeah, she's
too.
rolling well.
Okay.
Okay.
I can still quicken a spell.
Got it.
This is fucking stupid. Well, I can't do that again, right? That's done, so that's done.
How it goes.
3 Eldritch Blasts.
I'll add advantage.
That's
All at
great.
advantage.
All at advantage. How do you want to do this?
Because of your crit last round?
So what is this? What am I working with here?
Yeah,
a
advantage
plus
till the end of my
12,
turn.
so I need to roll
Or start of my next turn.
plus 12, so I need to roll 13 ups on these. Both natural 18s.
Great.
Negative 8 and a 7. Yeah. Natural 20.
Alrighty, so a hit and a crit.
A hit and a crit. So for I'm gonna cry. So for the hit, just a straight hit. It's not great. 7 damage. For the crit, come on, daddy, big money. I'm gonna empower this spell because that was a 1.
Okay.
That's not much better.
It's a 3. So that is 6 plus 5 for 11.
11.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I'm burning through my points.
All right. That finishes your go.
Yeah.
Oh, here she comes.
Should she get another action surge, or did she already use her last action surge?
When this happens, she refills both of her action surges.
Both.
Hold me.
What do you mean when this happens?
When she exalted Super Saiyan.
So
she's a formidable.
This may be we may be.
We
fucked
might
here.
have misjudged this one.
Okay.
A titty bit.
We could roll better on some things.
A lot of good roll. I've been rolling pretty good on a lot of the stuff
There's been
too.
good ideas.
This is
She's been
without a
rolling so
backpack.
fucking good.
Yes,
Without a
backpack.
shadow crew. Like.
Okay.
I think we forgot how much she whooped our ass that first time. Like how quickly.
It had been a minute.
I thought this was
First
And I also
attack's
thought
gonna
like
be-
it was because we ran.
First that's going to be an Orm, since you're right there. That's going to be...
Everybody's right there.
Yep. That's going to be 33 to hit.
Yeah.
Or she's gonna one by one get all of you.
She's
I
missed
know.
like 2 hits.
Can
That's
I
gonna
just
be
exalt myself?
Can you do
14
that?
points of slashing damage
We did.
and 7 points of force damage.
Okay.
Second attack on you.
Oh my god.
Actually, make a strength save for me.
That's a 21.
Okay, yeah, you stay up. That's going to be 26 to hit.
Hits. I'm down. You don't need to roll for that one.
Okay.
I'm down.
Orm falls unconscious once more. Going to turn and take the next hit. On you, Fern.
Okay.
He's going to go ahead and attack you. That's going to be 19 to hit.
Shield?
What's your AC?
Yeah. 17?
Yeah.
17, yeah.
Yeah.
You kill it!
And that's up for the rest.
That's up for the rest.
That's
Okay,
up
okay,
for the
okay, okay,
rest.
okay.
Holy fuck. Holy
Nice,
fuck.
Fern.
Huh. Let me find it. Did I use the I before E?
Just remember.
The little wins.
No, it's not. Where did it go? Hang on. Oh, I don't have shield. I do have a measure. Why am I doing this wrong?
Try E before I if it's being a dick.
Unless your mom walks in. Why is it like fucking Marlon Brando?
Okay,
last
whatever.
minute?
I'll just leave it here. None of those I have in here.
I'm
I'm so sorry.
body.
At least she'll be
Fucking
pissed.
mad.
Oh wait, maybe.
Maybe she'll kill Odan for us when we're all be dead.
No, it's
Yeah.
it's I did have it.
Yeah, we talked about it.
Where the fuck did it go? I'm so sorry. Hold on. Why is this happening? Did I not?
I think you did. It's being really. Oh, you're stuck on cantrips right now. Hit all.
Oh.
There you are.
Okay.
And it's also
Oh,
running
there it is.
really
There
low.
it is.
There you
There
are.
it is. Okay. Shield. So that's.
Yeah, it was running really slow.
Yeah, so
too.
use your
There you
shield.
go.
So your AC was 17 normally?
17.
So it's 22 until the end
Great.
of your next
okay,
round.
Okay.
As the deflection hits, she's going to frustratingly turn and spin onto Ashton. That's going to be a 24 to hit.
That hits.
So you get 3 attacks as a fighter.
That she's going to go ahead and spend Sonic Power on that one to add extra knockdown. That's going to be 12 points of slashing damage, reduced to 6.
Okay.
And 12 points of force damage.
Oh, God,
Goes straight
really?
Through. So that was 1, 2, 3, 4. Final action surge.
18 damage? Okay. That's a lot. Damn.
Final actions.
So I don't get to half that, do I?
Not the force, no.
Okay. Boo.
Attacking you again. 20?
Yeah, it hits.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah. Just barely.
Okay. That's gonna. Oh, and roll a strength save for me with advantage.
Okay.
Whose turn is it next?
It is, well, Chad.
Chat.
Good job, Chad.
Oh man.
Yeah, I'm fine.
You're fine. Okay. That's gonna be 14 points of slashing damage, reduced to 7, and another 10 points of force damage.
Ow.
Second attack on you there. Natural 19.
Oh, 19's my AC.
Or natural 19.
natural.
Oh, natural 19. Never mind.
Make another strength save for me, by the way.
No bump.
Don't you get to like?
24.
24, you're fine.
I'm not though.
That's going to be 15 points. Oh, sorry, 16 points of slashing damage reduced to 8.
I'm down.
1, 2.
Oh wait, is he down?
I'm down. Oh wait, no, I'm not. I have 2 things. I have the barbarian thing first because I'm raging,
Where
I get to roll before I go
bitch.
unconscious.
That's true.
Where
remember your
is that?
shit.
It's features and traits. I'm remembering my things really poorly. Where is that?
remembered my
That's
Charlemagne.
called.
That's my arm is being
Relentless. You can make a DC 10.
This bitch is strong.
Fuck this shit.
Are my Constitution
Kill me now.
is my Constitution rolls advantage right now or no?
No.
No. So just a
DC 10. Let's
right.
go ahead and roll.
Yep, I'm fine.
Okay, so you state 1 hit point.
Yep, I'm at one. I'm at 1 hit point.
Okay.
Okay.
Wow.
Bonus, I'm going to save the last attack. Bonus action, shiv you on the side.
All right.
Oh, good dog.
Natural 20.
Yep.
Oh my god!
Stop it.
I believe you. I don't even have to
Still
look. I
rebarb is
believe
useless,
you.
right? Because even if she
Okay.
rolls back, hit point, it's your dead.
Don't need to roll damage. Go ahead and roll another Constitution save. It's DC 15.
Come on, come on, come on!
She's taking no damage.
Nope, that's 12.
Oh, at least.
Ashton
I'm
falls
down.
unconscious
Oh
and
my
reverts to
God!
his normal form.
Do I lose the shard?
When you fall unconscious on this, I'll say in this instance, yes. Actually, no.
The
Death,
shard?
I lose
death-
my. I lose my.
Sorry, no.
I lose my. I lose my rage.
Yeah. Use your rage. You stay in that form. You are.
Oh god.
So wait, who's all down?
Everybody.
Is going to go ahead and
Are you down?
Chet,
Chet.
Orem, Ashton.
dart over here.
You get it.
You get attack opportunity.
Chet.
Both you and the dog.
Yep, it's gonna allow
Oh,
use
the dog gets an attack.
No,
Power.
Chet's up. I'm sorry.
To like
I'm a liar.
dart over, like
See
fly
the
into
future.
80 feet of movement this round.
Ashton.
Get attack of opportunity.
Wait, that's not it. This is the last time. We don't know. We don't know.
This is unless
don't
something
know.
amazing happens.
We don't know.
I'm fucked.
9 points of damage.
9 points of damage.
Wait, where is she going? She's going to Imogen?
Towards the
Oh.
She's just gonna be
right
stabbing
at
people.
or towards the back.
She's gonna
She's
go
making the
ahead
rounds.
and
She's making the
attack.
rounds.
Attack you on the ground.
But you're alive? You're alive.
That's gonna be 24 to hit.
Hits.
Of course it is. She's doing the
She's
death
doing
check.
the walk around now? Just-
Yep.
She's doing the 300 stake checkers.
That's a 5. It's 13 points of slashing damage. And 10 points of force damage.
Okay.
But she doesn't make a noise when she gets hit because she's already dead.
Okay.
Right?
And it's going to leap
Deception
over.
check.
Oh, she moved on.
Actually, you know what?
She moved on.
Make a deception check for me.
What?
You know what? Yeah.
Why? Why did I say
She only responded to you.
It's true. No, it makes sense. It makes sense.
I
You
did
just like
start
stab
that.
down.
Yeah.
You've been a focus
I
of
did.
iron elements.
You're okay. You're okay. Deception.
You've got a +6.
No, I know. I've
You've got
got
a
Oh, six. You got
I think
plus
this
six.
is way-
Oh, and also you're good. You're good at this.
My deception is-
But roll it.
yeah.
This is it.
Oh, good.
Great.
18.
Oh, hey.
18's good enough.
Oh,
Okay.
off the.
It's going to dart over here
Oh my God.
towards the target of all the healing. Blades out.
But look at
Furious.
him. Red gem. Hold on, red gem, red, same team, red.
Yeah, come on. Detonate.
That's going to end her turn. Chetney.
Chetney.
Okay.
Chetney.
Where am I? I'm just dead
You're
over
over
there on the
here.
rocks.
You're in the crevice.
Can you heal one person over there? Do you have any potions?
I got nothing.
Do they have
Just
a potion?
attack.
You can go get his potion and pour it
Grab
into.
my. I got a potion.
Get his potion
I
into
don't know
him.
any of that shit. I wouldn't even. Can I get up and I'll walk up towards the top of the rock towards FCG and Odahan? Like I'll just keep coming up towards the
5, 10.
Pride Rock?
That's about as far as you can get right there. That's your full movement.
Okay. Gosh, how far is Odahan now?
Odahan is 35, 40 feet from you.
That takes it out of the range of the bonus action stuff I can do. Okay, no
You have nothing
blood
you can do
curses
to
for me.
pull anybody up and out.
No, not
Stabilize.
Not this blood hunter.
Shit.
I'll take turmoil, my scythe, and I will cast shatter. 60 feet. I'll put it just behind.
Yeah, you can easily do that.
Odahan and
Okay.
a 10.
It's a Constitution saving throw.
It is a Constitution saving throw. Constitution 15.
13.
Oh,
and
that's
she's gonna let it go because she wants to save that last save.
Oh, well, how nice of her, fucking bitch. Okay, great.
Are you? You're dead.
Yeah, she's unconscious.
That's what I mean.
I'm down.
19 points of thunder damage.
Okay.
Fuck, man. I'm gonna fucking
9 points there.
I hate saving throws so much.
You can find me. What's wrong with you?
Oh, I'm down.
I mean, you know.
Do I have any kind of bonus actions? I mean, this is my first turn of the fight, so I'm thrilled. I'm happy to be here. 30 feet. I'm just double checking, y'all. That's my turn, Matthew.
Okay.
That's all I got.
Okay, finishing Chetney's go. Ashton, I need you to make a death saving
Yep,
throw for
yep.
me, please.
13.
Okay, that's one success.
Oh, that's right. I have to. Hold on.
Your mom might be coming.
Yeah, in 20 seconds.
I think
She'll
it's
be
more
here
like
in
6.
like
Like I could
15
try.
minutes. She's gonna take to find us.
There was traffic.
I could try
gonna
my
be dead.
I don't go to the
Force
valley.
bullshit again, but would she really believe that a second time?
Is that how it works?
I
Or does
don't
it
know.
break their brain?
I don't know.
All right.
Actually.
So you took saves fair. End of your turn. Going to go ahead and use the legendary action to attack FCG. That's a natural 19.
Wow. Wow.
Have you rolled lower than?
I've rolled pretty low. She has a huge bonus to her attacks.
Yeah.
That's her thing.
Have you rolled any once tonight? I'm sure you have.
No.
No, actually, no ones.
That's like.
No fucking
and a lot of
ones.
20s. Like
Yeah.
the odds are. and
He's
you'll
rolled.
fade
He's rolled more
them.
20s than I have.
The ghost
Look
of
how I'm doing.
Gygax is
Yeah, well.
walking around.
That's going to be 16 points of slashing damage to you, FCG, and 6 points of force damage. Okay. That finishes Ashton's go. Fern, you're up with FCG on deck.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna get out, sort of move a little bit by these rocks.
Fuck her up.
Here?
Over there, yeah. But,
Fuck her
but
up.
more there. So sorry.
Here?
Like right here.
Oh, I see. Right here.
Yeah.
Okay, you got it.
Okay. Blight at 5th level.
Yes.
Slick.
Okay.
Just points? Is that hit?
Yeah. I mean, if it does
I
anything.
mean, it's just points.
It's just points. Okay. It's a Constitution saving throw of 19.
Yeah.
Actually, it's getting half damage. Sorry. I'm rolling.
So good.
Fucking
so good.
so
Matt.
good.
Okay.
I'm so proud of you. Your dice are crushing.
So is that half damage, so it's a quarter damage.
Cool. Starting off with a 1.
So good.
You're crushing it. You're crushing it.
You still get to
See it through.
We've been doing this for 9 years. We
See it through.
gotta go in.
See it
gotta
through.
go in.
They're not ghouls. It's Odan Thul.
Hey man. Doesn't mean it's the end of a story.
Fucking.
Oh my
It just means opportunities.
Okay. We're back. 1.
Yeah.
He's already talking about TV. We're gonna 7. Okay, 2 more. 9. Oh, okay, good. And then I roll an additional D8 for fire damage. Okay, which is 4. Okay, so let me calculate.
Yeah, go for it.
Sorry, math. I'm just gonna use the calculator.
Yeah, that's how I started doing.
Ugh.
My bladder's gonna burst.
This
I'm
is-
terrified.
I know,
to
me
leave.
too.
Oh,
I'm
go.
wiggling.
I'm a tight guy.
On
I'm terrified to leave.
twice.
If you leave, we will all die.
I know.
If you're not here when we all die.
Oof.
Fuck.
48 points of damage.
Okay.
Halved.
24.
12.
Half to 12. Okay.
Okay.
It's getting through bit by bit.
Jesus.
bonus action,
Mm-hmm.
I want to get closer to her.
You want to get closer to her?
So, yes, I do.
Because she's hot.
Yeah.
Okay.
She'll stab the shit
I
out
know,
of
but. Well.
When she can get to us regardless, right?
She can get to us regardless, but.
Yeah,
I know
don't.
you're.
She's gonna finish. Oh, yeah, FCG's. They're not gonna care.
Wait, let me just see.
She's not gonna care.
Where is she right now?
Next to FCG.
Well, I'll stay.
You'll stay?
Turn's gonna come
I'll
up
stay.
and she will shank
Okay.
the shit out of you.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
End of your turn. Use a second legendary action to attack FCG.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
You
boy,
couldn't stop that.
this is gonna be
It's just
close.
That's going to be 19 to hit.
It hits.
Okay.
Unless I have some sort of shield.
Do you have shields?
I don't. Do I?
Do you?
That is going to be
Clerics don't
11
have
points of slashing damage and 2 points of force damage.
I'm alive.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
God.
I've got 5 points.
All right, FCG, it's your turn.
Okay.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
In my berserk anger, fueled by stress, I will take out my Changebringer coin. I will hold it out in front of me, and I will cast at my highest level left, Guiding Bolt at level 4 on myself, straight through the orb portal glass thing, and I will aim it at my heart, and I will trigger a nuclear reaction, if at all possible. I get to roll with advantage.
Wait, what? You're gonna what?
He wants to blow up his
Is
core.
he Blaze of Glory?
Yeah.
Are you Blaze of
I'm
Glory?
Blaze of Glorying. That's 14 plus 11 to hit.
No.
So that hits.
Yeah.
But just hits.
Yeah. It hits me.
Oh, it hits you! It hits you! Oh, no.
Yes.
No. No.
Okay.
I am so mad at you right now.
No.
Two things.
So mad at you.
Two things.
I'm so proud of you.
Two things. One, do you want to reposition yourself? Because there is a blast radius.
I wouldn't know what the blast radius is, so I would, with all of my movement, I would just sort of charge into her and push as hard as I can as I power up.
Push past this way. And two, just so you are aware.
Uh-huh. What's the saving throw that I have to make on this to survive, right? It's like a DC 12, 13?
Are we able to get him up? Are we able to get him up after he does this?
See?
You understand what this means. Just so we're clear.
And
that's okay.
No, the rage that I feel, the stress being so high, the fuel pumping through my core, it has reached a level it's never reached before, and it is so intense that for the first time, I realize that I am made of metal and wires, but I am alive. I am alive for the first time. And I am alive not because I was made by Dee or Dancer or even the Changebringer. I'm alive because they made me alive. And it's the connections that I made with all of them. And it's a feeling of joy. And I'm happy to do this because they saved my life. And I'll save theirs.
Okay. Okay, you know what? Go ahead and roll some damage for me. Go ahead and...
Do you have this? Do you know what?
No,
I don't know what this
we're
does.
going for this on the spot. Go ahead and roll 20d8 for me, please. I'll lend you... Everybody, lend some dice in this. What's more poetic than that?
I'm gonna need help just counting these.
That's more than 20, I feel.
That's my good shit.
Here's 5. Here's 10. What did you count out?
Pick what you want.
Okay. 5 and another 5.
Oh, I hate this. But I love it. But I hate it.
What a fucking wild.
30, 40, 50, 60, 72, 73, 79.
79 damage. So, FCG, how do you want to do this?
I think the last things I see are Bertrand and Dorian and Frida and I just feel connected to everybody. And some connections are made with wires, and some are made with blood, and some are made with bone, and some are made with wood. But they all matter. And they, even in this dark, dark cave, they make every day a smiley day. And so I just sign off and go.
The red that's burning in FCG's eyes fades to a white, and a head turned to a smile towards all of you as you see the energy in the core begin. Odahan, you see, notices this awkwardly and goes to pull, and you just grab her and hold her there. Before she even gets a chance to dart, there is a ball of crackling energy that just fills the space, holding aloft and burning. Rocks around are being pulled into and incinerated, and there's a bit of a gravity tug in its direction. You all kind of catch yourself in this moment of disbelief before it stops, leaving a crater in the ground. The sound of hundreds of small pieces of metal begin to sprinkle across the room. And the charred, lifeless body of Odan Thul is left there. Think about heroic sacrifice. Is it doesn't just give meaning to the person in the moment. For instance, inspiration we have to carry with us. As this moment of tragedy washes over you. In ways that maybe some of you already knew or are realizing right now. But the stakes are realer now than ever. And this loss can't be in vain. As the silence and numbness begins to subside, you can hear the distant sounds of shouting and soldiers and people coming. And without even kind of consciously thinking about it, you know you have to keep going. Anyone have any last moments here in this chamber before we move on?
Are the other fucked up people brought to consciousness?
I imagine those of you that were down would be helped by your friends rather rapidly.
I would find Orm and put a health potion in and then go to Ivaroa.
I'm gonna go.
Ivaroa is just like clutching her hands going up. I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna, since I was fairly close watching, I'm just gonna go over and just grab what is left of FCJ's body.
15.
It's just a tongue.
Is there anything left?
I want to go find the coin. I want to go find the coin.
Oh gosh, yeah. The any shard.
Is that
the coin? The coin. It's not hard to find because it seems to shine on its own when the light catches it. It's partially embedded in the stone in the direction of your exit, almost like a beacon guiding you to where you need to go.
I don't use the hammer. I just crack it out.
Easy enough to pull free. You look over amongst the wreckage, what bits remain, and there is still part of the head and the smile there. Lens is cracked, jaw partially unhinged, but something.
Is there anything like his core? Let it detonate it, yeah.
I'm gonna grab whatever I can.
There is very little left of the torso, and the core deeply sundered what was there, but that's what it took.
What about
a couple of little wooden feet hanging on the rock?
You motherfucker.
We have to make this count, and I will grab the backpack.
Oh, I was gonna, yeah,
Both
put that on.
swords, and put them in the
What of Odahan is left?
Or what
all of it.
We'll turn that
The
against
blades.
them.
Helped you, Fern, and I'm gonna say
We don't want any
part of the
sign of her left.
Really sad. The piece of the chassis with the 3 blades of grass or the claw marks or whatever they are. Save that piece.
Okay.
I think we should save anything that's left of Odahan as well.
Everything, every last bit.
Kick her
Throw
into the
her,
hole.
her
Throwing it all
into
in.
the hole.
Showing everything.
We might be able to make her talk later. We have to go.
I'm gonna kiss my fingers and put them on the ground. Thank you, letters.
On the way out, I'm going to cover our exit, and I'm just going to beat with my fists. I'm going to beat the exit way out.
Numb and distracted, but pushing ever onward because that's what this is about. You eventually all clamber, breaking through to the red light surface. The feeling of the wind and dust on your face, terrifying but also welcoming, as it's quiet up here. And you see the lavender spark of Liliana begin to descend. And take your hand, and already knowing from your faces, just says, I'm sorry. And here as the dust gingerly rolls by, the clouds cleared on the distant horizon, the vision of Exandria up above. The stakes are clear. That's all in tonight's episode. You motherfucker.
No.
announced combat.
No way. What an absolute.
She was low a few times there.
Crazy.
That was
move.
You dummy.
It's fucking beautiful though. Like,
I know.
that was fucking.
No.
I like being on the other end of this.
It's nice. It's
I know
nice
where you
being
are
on
right
this
now.
side. Yeah.
Being on the other end of this is way better. Fuck.
Sam Reed.
Oh god.
Sam Rage.
Sam Rage.
I don't know what that's from anymore.
I do.
That's just him riffing.
So
I
funny.
Sam was a misspelling.
It was
Typical
when I was
Sam
name in a
Rage,
bio.
Letter
Sam
left out.
Rage.
Sam Rage.
That's right. Oh god.
That was so tight.
Well,
Well,
wrecked.
Odahan's fucking gone.
Yeah.
I think I blew up the staff of Dark Odyssey.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, the teleportation stuff?
Darrington, right? You gotta take
It is.
teleport.
It's a powerful magical item. It probably got scattered somewhere in the chamber from the explosion.
We did a.
I'll tell you what. Roll a d20 for me, Sam.
Lord in heaven.
FCG's last roll.
2.
Okay, it wasn't a 1. A 1 it would have destroyed it, but a powerful magical item on that degree. We'll see you manage to scavenge it and pull it up with you.
We cleaned house before we left.
It doesn't have enough charges for you to use it.
I know we'd have to sleep here, but.
No.
We'll pick up here on the surface of Ruidus and what is likely a rapid return to Exandria next time. Fucking Sam Riegel. Well, thank you all for joining us. Love all you guys.
That's one for the books.
Love you, Sam.
Drink some water.
Thanks, Maddie.
Everyone hydrate.
See you for campaign 4.
Shut up. Okay, shut up.
I'll see you there.
I love you all very much. And it's a Thursday at. Good night.